we will get started in about 30 minutes. Don't forget to check in, everyone. Yeah, I believe we're live. Okay, so hello everyone. We're gonna be getting into this pretty soon. Welcome, and UC7 will be starting pretty soon, so get ready, get excited, warm yourselves up, warm up your hands and everything. And yeah, we'll get started in about 28 minutes. Alright, so anyhow, we're live, right? Okay. Welcome, folks. We will be getting started fairly soon. Just get your check-ins in and, yeah, get started soon. Anyway, I mean, you know, check-in, warm-up, and all that. Not much else for me to say right now, but yeah. Hello, everyone. Take some deep breaths, maybe. Just calm yourselves. And yeah, tournament starts in 26 minutes now. Right, I should probably update the channel point rewards. That's correct. I should update that. I'll get one H for the crowd, and then we'll be done. H. No more. I will shut this down. Yeah, I've got to disable most of the channel point rewards, unfortunately. Okay. Regardless, though, hopefully all of you are excited. Anyhow, yeah, sure to warm up your hands, get ready, get excited. By the way, can we get a shout out to Xynix for designing this, by the way? And to Mikota for creating the animated background. A lot of like graphic design aspects of this tournament were really kind of revamped, changed up. You know, a common like mild criticism of previous UCs was that the graphic design wasn't the best. So, you know, Xynix really got down and put in a bunch of extra effort to make it look nice this time around. So, yeah, just get some appreciation in chat for Xynix. As mentioned, if today will be a one-day tournament, and tournament starts in about 20 minutes. So, if any of you have not checked in yet and you're planning to compete, make sure to head to the Discord, react to the message there, because yeah, you really don't want to miss this one. There have been pretty tragic stories of people who like were participating a bunch and stuff, but they just forgot to check in and they weren't able to compete. So, do not forget to check in. And by the time this 20 minutes is over, I'm going to sound like a kind of a, how do you put it, like broken CD just looping over and over again. But you know, gotta remind everyone to check in, because the last thing you want to experience is forgetting to do that. So yeah, warm up, get your hands warm, and we will start in about 19 minutes. Deep breaths, everyone. Dash Pepper Yoshi raises a very legitimate question: who's going to be commentating with me today? Well, I suppose I should show you all that screen now. So, commentators for today are going to be me, Jed, ModestTomato, and Renge. So, Renge is new to the UC commentary table, but yeah, he'll be commentating with us. Jed and Modest are kind of regulars here, and you're going to get to see them commentate as well. Should be pretty exciting. So, yeah. Unfortunately, because of the format, we don't get to have like a Modest face cam here, but you know, we do the best with what we have. But yeah, Welcome Renge to the commentary table. Should be fun. I'm looking forward to commentating with him. Anyhow, back to the intro screen here. Will you be interviewing the first place winner at the end of the tourney? I mean, if they want to, I mean, I'd be more than willing to interview them. I would be willing to do that. Regardless, though, welcome aboard, everyone, and we'll be starting soon. I can't find the brackets, they won't show. Brackets are not yet finalized. Brackets will be finalized after the check-ins, right? Because if you don't check in, you don't compete. So after we process the check-ins, it'll take us a little bit, and then we'll finalize the brackets. So, yeah, give us a little bit. Once check-ins are complete at 1 PM PST, usually it's about like 5 minutes or so for us to complete everything, and then we'll be good.
What's good?
Hello,
can Stream
Renge.
hear me?
I think Stream can hear you.
Stream, can I get some confirmation?
Short
Stream.
delay.
Oh, Stream can hear me? Oh, what's
There you
good? Yo. Oh my god, I can't hear the stream because then I'm gonna hear double. So I'm actually just gonna like pump up the Taylor Swift.
Alright.
How are you, Cav? I hope you're doing well.
Doing pretty well, yeah. Doing pretty well.
Oh, I like just woke up, so I mean I'm not on until 3, right? So I have 2 more hours to like eat and stuff. Dude, there's so many people in chat. Oh my god, 156 people so far. I'm so happy. People I know, people I don't know, doesn't matter. I'm so happy to be here.
I've been informed that I should raise your user volume, so I'll
Oh,
okay, 115%. Okay, that should be good.
So if I scream, I'm gonna like break the ears of everyone in chat. That's what you're telling
Yeah,
me.
that's probably about accurate. like really loud ASMR through the microphone.
Hold on, I need to move to a different room because my brother is getting mad at me.
Alright, sure, no worries. I guess I'll do my my regular 5-minute PSA of please check in. You don't want to miss it. Please go to the Discord channel and react to the message, because the last thing you want to do is forget to check in on tournament day. There are numerous people that can tell you how it feels to forget to check in. So, you know, I wouldn't wanna join that group. Make sure to check in. Also, I'm sure that for some of you, this may be your first Tetrio tournament. So, if you're unfamiliar with how everything works, we're going to be starting in about 12 minutes. And when that happens, we'll be sending out instructions through an announcement in the Discord server, and then you'll be finding your opponent. So, just give us a little bit. Our apologies for the dropped frames, by the way. Hopefully the internet connection remains stable throughout this tournament, because I know that I know that Comcast has been a bit inconsistent over the last several weeks or so. So I sure hope that the connection stays stable. My most sincere apologies if it isn't that way, but I sure hope everything is going to be fine.
Are we gonna get some cap Wi-Fi today? Who's one Wi-Fi in the chat?
I sure hope not, but we'll see.
Wait, do I have the Caboozle emote still? No, I don't. I need to renew my sub. Oh, I need to my commentators fee. Oh, I was gonna say earlier, while you're talking about people not checking into UC, small story, UC2, I think, was like also a high cap. I overslept UC2, so don't be like me. Cap, I'm also being told that I'm too quiet still.
Too quiet still? Okay.
I don't know, man.
I'll just.
Maybe I should just talk louder.
Alright, here. 130%, so try talking.
Talking. I'm speaking. Am I good?
Does it sound right? I don't know.
Am I good?
I hope the volume's correct, but I have no idea.
Anyone? Can anyone confirm? Good? Okay, sounds good.
Alright, nice. So, yeah, tournament starts in about 8 minutes, so please check
Exciting time.
The last thing I want to do is get a flood of DMs like 5 minutes after check-ins close going, why am I not in the bracket? That's not what I want to see. So please check in.
That's so irritating.
Oh, you bet.
Yeah. It's gross. People are like, oh, why'd I get DQ'd? Why'd I get DQ'd, Cap? And you go, well, you didn't check in, so I hate to see it. Don't be like that. everybody in the chat, I hope you checked in. All 193 of you, of whom include NotKaiyon, certainly under the rank cap.
Alright, well, yeah, 7 more minutes. I will be preparing some of the announcements I'll be making soon. By the way, big thank you to CHEEKIBANDIT for donating $15 to the prize pool pretty recently. So, thank you for that. Right now, I think prize pool's around $300 right now, but, you know, the prize pool can grow, so if any of you are feeling generous, if you'd like to donate some money to the tournament, feel free. Through the panel below, I'll actually move that panel to the top here, so that, you know, it's more visible, but yes. In the panels, you can see Underdogs Cup pool, and you'll be able to see where you can donate to the prize pool if you'd like. What's the music playing? It's Aerial City by Chica. It's the Tetrio menu music. And because it's copyright free, kind of one of the best choices as far as what I'll be playing on stream here. Alright. The frame dropping appears to continue. Oh no. Oh, ModestTomato.
What's up, Modest? What's
good? Yo, what up, Renge?
Hello.
How are you? What's up, Caboozle?
I'm good. How are you?
Yo, is this live? Dude, I was not
we're
ready.
live.
You are live, yeah, that's right.
I'd love to see it.
How was your bingo match?
I won today, lost yesterday, which is actually low-key gonna screw me for playoffs, but like, we're good.
It's okay.
We're
Let's
good.
go. ModestTomato Pog. Dude,
How you boys doing?
I'm doing alright. I just woke up, so excited to be here. This is like my whole day.
Dude, as it should be, low-key.
It's actually this until like 7, and then I have to do like 3 midterms. I have to study for like 3 midterms.
Ooh,
Yikes.
Unfortunate.
That does not sound fun, I can tell you that much.
The first 7 hours of today though, that's where it's at.
Love to see it. It's okay. After this, I write an essay, so I'm in the same boat.
Yikes. I'm in the lucky position where I'm not really going to be doing very much. After UC, I'll get to kind of relax a little bit, so that's good at least.
That is indeed lucky. Or
Is
like
UC
mature because you did your work on time.
We're getting a question. Is UC7 going to last 6 hours? It is possible.
Damn, only 6? We optimistic? Let's go.
Is it? Yeah. Most of the tournaments I help with are longer than 6.
Depends.
UC generally lasts around 6 hours or so. Usually like
6, 7, right?
yeah. I guess it can't hurt for me to showcase the badges on stream, so I guess I'll do that. Here's
Run
all
it,
of
dude.
your, here's all of the badges. We've got UC 3rd, 2nd, and 1st, and then you've got our prediction badge, which you will be able to earn by participating in guessing before each round. So
I'm allowed to participate in guessing too, right?
Yep.
Yeah, dude, I got to do it on commentary and win too. It's the
Yeah,
best.
ModestTomato actually won a prediction badge while commentating.
dude.
It was great.
I forgot if it was one of the ones you were commentating. Yo, Modest, you gotta coach me on
In predictions.
who, yeah,
I
on who to
got you.
predict.
I got you.
We're looking at A+, S- gameplay today, so I'm not super sure. I've done some research, like hopping into rooms and stuff, but I'm still not super familiar with like the relative strength of these people. Have you guys like watched some A+ gameplay recently?
I mean, I'm not sure what counts as recently, but I've certainly seen A+ gameplay before. This is our 3rd A+ tournament, I think, so... Without a doubt, we certainly have seen a good amount of A+ gameplay. Oftentimes, the prevailing strategy is either obviously the opener mains, like you know, the 2.5 PPS stick spinners. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be a bit unfortunate if the winner of the tournament's just a stick spinner, but at the same time, that doesn't do the best against pure cheese, which I can totally see somebody pulling off. There have been plenty of A+ players I've seen that do like pure cheese, like they'll send tons of cheese to their opponent with solid down stack, and that can win them. That can win them sets.
Wasn't Kuro A+?
Yeah.
Yeah, Kuro was A+.
Like,
Yeah.
that's like a cracked playstyle at this level, I think. Also,
Yeah.
low key, it's not bad at higher levels, but
Yeah, it actually
maybe
is.
because
I'd
it's
agree.
my playstyle, not highest. But
All right.
Yeah, I'm expecting a lot of like opener mains, at least a couple striders, some very very fast players relative to the skill level.
I can see that happening. Yeah.
Yeah, and a couple of people who are just like, you know, going for that efficiency. But I'm excited to see it. I can't even remember what I was like at A+. Like, I remember one of my coaches, not Modest, told me I just sucked. I'm pretty sure they were in the chat. Yeah.
say that. Oh,
Uh-oh.
you said not mine. Never mind.
Yeah, you were coaching me after I became S-, ergo after I stopped sucking.
I don't know if that's like the level, like that's where the bar is. Like,
Shut up,
first of all,
Modest.
you're flaming every single participant in this.
All right. So I hate to interrupt, but check-ins are now closed. So
Oh man.
yeah.
I hope. Yeah, let's see. Everyone's checked in, right? Everyone here is checked in.
I
Why
sure
is
hope
it-
so.
Dude, I would be so sad. People in this chat not checked in.
Yeah, honestly, if you're talking in chat and you forgot to check in, I feel very little remorse considering
Yeah, you're just
considering the
trolling
reminders
at that
given,
point.
but you know. Xynix just sent me an upgraded version of the badge screen, so I'm gonna flash that here. Give me a short
Xynix,
moment.
can I get an upgraded version of my commentator image? Change it to the Modest 13E.
13E. Dude, do I already need to like grab some food or something? What did I have for the trailer? Like an ice cream sandwich?
Yeah, you had an ice cream sandwich.
Yeah, that was good. You
I mean, ice cream sandwiches are
love
good.
to
I can
have
agree with
another
that,
one, guys, please. Dungeon delivery, all right? It's the new DoorDash. That's all I'm saying.
Yo, I need to find that Modest eating spaghetti image from the other day.
That was a great image. Can we talk about how Jed's Twitter is literally just clips about me, dude? Let's go, Jed.
All right, so. Well, check-ins are closed, so it no longer makes sense for us to have the intro screen here. Brackets are going to be in the process of being finalized, and then, yeah, we'll start.
So wise.
So, yeah. Right now, just sit tight. Once brackets are finalized, I'll make another announcement.
Now let's get it. All right, so who are your favorites here? Like I have been pretty out of the loop lately. Who's winning this thing?
Hard for me to say. Naturally, I'd lean towards the higher seeds because having a higher VS score is obviously good. But at the same time, you know, I don't really have anything definitive for this tournament. Not that many players that I'm all too familiar with. So like the more I look at the bracket, the more information I'll have. But once bracket's finalized, I suppose we'll get a better look at it.
Let me hit you with the knowledge, okay? Kazman in chat says Kazman. Therefore, there's no other answer.
Yeah, that is a fair take.
Exactly.
Can't argue with the facts.
I mean, there's only one person getting copy pastas about them, and we all know that getting a copy pasta about you is like clear indicator of high seed.
That's true.
Okay, so
but that doesn't necessarily mean win.
You never know.
I've been informed
Yeah,
the bracket is now finalized, everybody. So let's go.
Yeah, let's take a
Ooh,
look.
I've already been taking a look, actually.
I
There's some
haven't.
names I recognize, surprisingly. I was like, uh-oh, I'm gonna be in the dumpster here. My personal favorite is I Suck Toes. I think that's really brilliant.
Wordplay.
Much respect. Word. But yeah. There's a couple in here that I recognize.
Yo, I can't log into challenge. This is bad. Oh, there we go. First try.
All right. So, guess we'll go to our waiting screen now, which has also been revamped from previous UCs. We heard the dog.
Ooh.
So is that Jed? Is that Jed in the call?
No, that's my
No,
dog.
Oh, that's your dog.
That is
okay.
quite literally
my
my
dog.
dog.
That's
Quite
my
literally.
dog.
Yo, this new waiting screen's kind of fly.
It
go.
is. Can we get some credits on this waiting screen? Was it
Dude, is this
Xynix?
all Xynix?
Xynix.
Like, Xynix just goes off, dude. Every
Not all-
tournament, there's
okay.
something new, I feel
Technically
like.
not
I swear.
all Xynix. Xynix designs all the stills. But Mikota _ in chat, or just Mikota, you know. Mikota designed the animated background. So
Ooh.
Ooh.
It looks
Yeah.
very pretty.
It's a hot background. I'll give
It
it.
is, it is,
Gotta
yeah.
give it to him. Underscore, you know. has a link to it.
__.
As opposed to Makota, like dash, you know.
It's not a dash. The hyphen is the dash, dude.
Yeah, the hyphen's the dash.
Come
exactly.
on.
M dash,
Come on,
M dash.
Don't be cringe, dude. Come on.
What?
Come on. You're better than this.
You never know. Yo, where's Jed? We gotta get Jed on commentary.
Is he not? He's not even the first shift, right?
Oh, he's not? I don't even
I
remember
don't
who's
know.
first shift. I know it's
I
not
don't
me.
even
'cause
think
I
you're
knew
the
it
first
once.
shift. Let's
Yeah.
go, dude.
Yeah, I mean, I could
Just
go
stay
eat
in
lunch
here,
and stuff.
dude. Just vibe.
I mean, I'm down. I'd love to watch. I'll watch on a 6-second delay. Don't you worry.
That's the dream.
Oh, I should get I should pull up chat on my phone. That's what I should do.
Probably a good call.
Dude, I'm on laptop. My laptop's gonna fry, just like my name.
Egg fried, dude. Love to see it. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. UC has a lot of channels. So when I look for the
It
stream
does.
match
It
channel, I
definitely
need
does.
I need to open up the dictionary and go to find page 11,022 and I think that's where it is. I always forget if it's 22 or 24. Here, I'm getting there. Alright, I see commentary text. I feel like that's close. I might get there. I think I give up, actually. Never mind.
Alright, I'm going to get myself a bottle of water so I can sip on that while I do commentary, but
Yo, you're
I'll be
gonna
right
sip
back.
it?
Water.
Let's go, dude.
Exactly.
That's the
I
dream.
could go for water too. Maybe during my break I'll go get Coke from the store.
Dude, grab it now. You're good. I got you.
That's 10 minutes away. I'm not walking. That's
10 minutes to get a
It's
Coke?
so cold. Yeah, dude. I go to the Mexican store across that's a couple.
Oh, you don't have some at home or something? Okay, that
No,
makes
I
sense.
don't.
That's fair. That's fair.
You think my own home is a 10-minute walk?
I was gonna say, what fucking mansion do you live in, homie? Sorry, I just need to walk across my 15 acres of farmland to get to my storage closet.
True.
What a king.
Yo, first matches. I got a pull up Teto. First match is starting soon.
Yo. Dude, I promise I'm looking so hard for like the streamed matches channel and I just can't find it. Can you lend me a hand? I don't know why I'm just incapable of this today.
I think I don't even have it.
Oh, I found
I'm
it.
not
Okay,
even-
I got there.
Yeah, I need to edit the permissions for that. But anyway.
Yes, dude, Xynix got me with the ping. What a champ. All right, I found it right before, so it didn't actually help, but like, that's how you know she got my back.
Xynix, you can't play commentator favorites. Yo, I need like 3 more laptops or something. One for streaming, one for chat, one for Tetrio, because Tetrio's like a absolute CPU eater of a program.
As a single monitor gang, man, yeah, I'm not about it.
You know, pulling up challenge on freaking Microsoft Edge. Look at me go. I hate myself. Ugh.
So yeah, well, we should be trying to get into our next match soon. We don't have anything quite yet.
There's some options, right? We're getting there. We're narrowing down. You know, slow and steady wins the race. So how are your days, champs?
I mean, I just woke up like before this, so my day is
I feel
just
that.
starting.
Well, nice.
Very much feel that.
Ugh.
Are you both West Coast? Because that explains it.
West
Yeah.
Imagine not being West Coast, having this tournament start late afternoon.
Yeah, it's actually very nice. You know, the sun is still up. We're in the late afternoon. It's not too cold or warm. You know?
Right now for me
You know
it's
that-
109, so
Yeah, same here.
I see it. I see an it's 5 a.m. here in chat. Big shout out to you for actually sticking through and
King.
competing.
Yo, 07's in the chat for whoever just said that.
Dude, how is it being like behind? Like,
You people been playing
must
this,
be
like
rough.
waking up at 7 a.m., off to the races. And
Yeah,
then-
on West Coast, like, do you need to wake up early to socialize with the rest of the world? That must
Not
suck.
really.
Like, if you work in business or something,
Oh, maybe.
and then like stock markets are like GMT, you're just up at like 4. That sounds terrible. Today's lesson is don't work the stock market if you live on the West Coast. Other EST? That makes sense.
Who's on
No
the
big
commentator
shockers here.
stand? Can we get a
Workouts.
shift to the commentator thingamajig again?
Sure.
Can
Alright,
we talk
so
about how
Dara.
he called it the stand? Like it's not the booth or like just the
commentator
Discord call. Like
voice?
we're on the stand here. Like this is our testimony. I like messed that up so bad. Don't call me out for it, okay?
On the commentator's podium, like we're about to give a speech.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, this is actually the trial that this is my lawsuit against the UC organizers for keeping me in a dungeon and not paying me. uh,
What can I say? We're good at our jobs.
by good at their jobs, they mean they have connections with the judge, and that means I already lost the trial before it began. I'd love to see it.
Biased judging? Biased juries? Any biased
Love-
juries in the
love
chat?
To see it? Yeah, any biased jurors in the chat? Dude, that commentary overlay looks sick too. Like, production value just goes up every day here at Underdogs Cup Studios.
Alright, so still waiting on a streamed match here.
We'll get there. Couple years. You know, we're fine.
Yeah, no worries. it's gonna take us a little bit to, you know, work through the stuff in the back. Just trying to get matches set up here. But hopefully it doesn't take too long and we'll be able to get in our first match.
Yeah. Nah, we're fine. You know, this is like, we may not be seeing the best action right now, but you know, this is still big chillin'. You know, like we're fine.
This is
We'll
the
get through
vibe.
it. This is indeed a vibe. Couldn't argue with the truth.
Now, of course, the only question I have to ask is, where's Jed?
Actually, I think Jed's a little busy right now. I don't know what he's doing. I can try to grab him, but he's...
Nah, don't worry about it. He doesn't actually have to commentate now. Yeah, first commentary block, I think, is me and Modest, so not too much to worry about.
Jed, definitely the type of guy to oversleep until 7 EST. Too late. I could see it. That's my dog. Yeah, we're Gucci.
I've been asked by somebody if they will ever find true love.
Dude,
You already found it. It's UC, just like the whole corporation. UC is your friend.
Exactly, yeah, UC is your true love, exactly.
I too place my entire desires of love and affection into my favorite corporation.
It's true.
Modest's developed
Feel
Stockholm Syndrome.
Caboose one.
Why would I need a hug when I could have food?
Exactly, yeah.
What? That's so sad.
You know, in my psychology class, we learned about the hierarchy of needs, and I'm pretty sure food is
Food is at the bottom.
yeah, it's more
It is
based
at
on the
the bottom.
hierarchy.
It is
Yeah,
more
it's at the
important.
bottom. Yeah, more important than your need for love and affection.
That's true. That's like stage 3 or 4. Emotional needs. I know there are some AP psychology kids in the chat. Cause I'm helping some of them.
Let's go.
Cab, are you
Dude,
taking
AP Psych was a class.
Yeah,
Psych?
I'm taking that right now.
Yo, and you're like in like the
Aren't
in,
you like a
the 7th
freshman?
grade?
What is going on?
I'm a sophomore in high school.
I don't
But
know what that
anyway,
means.
That's fair.
Are you 6? I'm from Canada, so I
Are
don't
you
know.
6?
I don't
Are
know.
you
What's a
6?
sophomore?
Age 6.
age 6.
What's a sophomore? Can I get a year count on that? Is that 10 or is that 11?
Look, you're fine, Renge, right? Just don't. Yeah, just forget about it. You can, like.
I'm getting shit on by the chat. I need confirmation. Sophomore is 8, right? No, sophomore is 10. You know, something like that.
It is indeed 10. You
Okay.
got there. All right.
Thank you, Modest.
Come on. Come on. You can do better, Renge. All right.
I'm not looking this up on Google.
Alright.
Chat is my own Google.
Okay.
How do you not know this?
I hate to
Aren't
to
you
interrupt
literally
this
in
quality
college? Okay, go for
conversation.
it.
I hate to interrupt, but we finally got our first match set up here. So, Climbing
Very
Freak
cool.
versus Sauna. Sauna. I'm not
Sunny.
sure.
I'm calling them Sunny.
All right. Yeah, that's gonna be our first match.
I'm
Alright.
doing some intense analysis here. My intense analysis suggests that Climbing Freak is from the Netherlands and Sunny is from Argentina. So, like, you know, you see all over the world. You know?
Thank you, Modest. Very cool.
And Sunny, lower APM, but higher PPS. So, probably a more cheesy playstyle.
Alright, so I guess we'll get into polling now. And our traditional first question of polling is always how many rounds will be in the set. So, it's going to be a first to 5, so anywhere from 5 to 9. exclamation point guess and the number that you think it's going to be. So exclamation point guess 1, exclamation point guess 2, 3, or 4.
Come on, Modest.
Alright, you want some spoilers here? So, apparently, these two were already playing and are now restarting, and apparently Climbing Freak was up by a single game. So, my assumption would be that this is pretty close. So yeah, Renge, just pick something that isn't 1, probably.
I'll throw my guess in chat. I'll go
I'll
go for a 4. I'll go for a 4. I'd like to see a close match.
All right,
That's a good guess.
I'll let you guys handle commentary for a bit. I'm gonna go eat lunch, so I'll be back at 3 if you want to see some Renge real commentary, not talking about how old Cab is.
Real commentary, TM.
I
love how you say 3 as if like
3
that's a
TXT,
relevant time zone.
aka 6 EST, aka I don't know. Translate it. Do the rest yourself.
You'll
later.
get there, chat. Yo, Cab, what you're saying in chat, like, could you imagine if we streamed every match?
Oh,
could you
God.
imagine the world? We'd be here, like...
This would be like a 3-day
it would go into,
tournament,
like,
yeah.
Wednesday, at least.
This
That's
tournament
so
would be
many matches.
long.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I believe guessing is closed. Has guessing closed yet, or is guessing still open?
Close it, easy.
I think it's
Sometimes
still open.
it's that simple.
I'm unsure when it closes. Alright, it closes now. Alright. So, yeah, guess we get started. So, let's get into our first match.
Yeah. Alright, who do you have on this one, Cab?
I wish I had more information, so I don't know. I'll have to see the first few games, see how that pans out.
You should base it on their tags, like how good their usernames are. Like, who's the better username?
Climbing Freak suggests to me like a chiseled muscular body. So
Damn, dude,
I don't know, man.
Like that. A chiseled muscular body, dude. Let's go. What a king.
Yeah, Chad Tetris out here.
Is this a T-spin setup? Not sure.
Not entirely sure.
Low-key downstacking through some of this stuff. Alright,
Climbing Freak
Sunny
kind of got like slightly stuck there, but he's out.
Yeah. There's a little bit of stacking difficulty from what I can tell. Like, being able to build up cleanly is like a mega important skill. So, ooh, this is a juicy downstack though from Sunny. And looks like they are going to be out of here.
Should be, yeah. Climbing Freak starting to put on some of the pressure though, so that could be bad for Sunny if he can't really find his way out of the situation quickly.
Yeah.
Oh, big T-spin, but
Right.
nice cancel from Sunny. I'll call him Sunny, whatever.
We're committing to this now.
Yeah, we're committing.
Alright, Sunny's getting down though, like, the downstack is real. Alright, Climbing Freak having some difficulty of his own. Her, there. You know?
But, they're still in this, so it's not too bad.
Yup. This is definitely winnable for both players. Yeah, it just feels like both players are having, like, it feels more like they're playing versus the game and having, like, trouble managing their stack than playing against, like, with the thought of their opponents in mind, I guess, if that makes sense.
But
Which,
I guess
makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it's kind of to be expected at this level of play. I mean, at A+, I feel like there's still a lot of, like, unsureness with stacking sometimes. Like, I'm sure coaches can kind of vouch for that. So I think, like, the players that can stack cleanly are going to be the ones that really kind of start to push things, like, as we get later into the tournament.
It's
Right
just
now,
such an
though,
important fundamental.
can we appreciate the fact that we're only one round into the tournament, like one round into commentated matches, and it's like
Dude,
two
this is gonna be
minutes
a
40
long
seconds.
one.
Yeah, this is gonna be a long one at this rate. Oh boy. Oh, but Sunny with a bit of an awkward stack, able to get a nice down
Sunny's
stack out of it. Yep, solid down stack.
Oh,
but
that's
rough dependency.
pretty rough for Sunny, yeah. Gonna have to convert a Tetris here. Oh, only taking the triple. Climbing Freak making a TSS there.
This is rough for both of them, but I think I kind of like Sunny's position more. He just needs to find a quick down stack, and he'll be able to get out of this. Oh, he's digging, and he's doing it well.
Oh, he covers his garbage though.
Covers his garbage slightly. Oh, that's a rough
covers it
misdrop.
again.
That is a rough misdrop.
Maybe it.
That could be the round.
Climbing Freak just needs to capitalize. Looks to be it.
Oh my
Maybe?
god.
Comeback?
Sunny, Climbing Freak kind of choking right now. Sunny can live. Oh no, and he misdrops the O piece.
That was a round.
That was one round, chat. One round.
That was a round.
Oh boy.
Yo, so why did I sign up for like 12 hours again? Yo, how do I rescind my commentary application? I kid.
I noticed that
interesting strategies. Oh, go for it.
I noticed that Sunny is actually not using a lot of hold. I think I'm not sure whether that's like out of habit of playing a different Tetris game, like I don't know, maybe Nestor's player that doesn't use hold very much. I'm not sure, but that's definitely something I see.
I feel like, I don't know, when I play Tetris with people who like aren't part of the community and such, I feel like being aware of held piece is something that people struggle with. But I mean, Sunny is definitely like they know hold exists. They are using it occasionally. Oh, this is.
Oh god, that eye piece. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Well, there it is.
Yeah.
All right, Climbing Freak up 2-0 now.
Yup. Yeah. Dude, this
Alright,
is reminding me why I coach people, and now I low-key want to coach more again.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this is
Climbing
a
Freak.
DT cannon.
Oh, you know me. You know I don't exactly like the DT cannon very much, but this is something else, man.
I don't know if you can call this a DT cannon. Why did you waste T? No.
This is rough for Climbing Freak. He needs to cycle to a T piece, but he wasted 2 in the stack, and now he has to take like a scuffed 2-wide here. Uh-oh.
This could be fine though. Like Sunny doesn't have any pressure. Dang, no wonder. Like this is like, now I realize, like I always thought, like I don't know how opener mains find success. But like now I guess I look at this kind of play and I'm like, I can see how an opener can give a lot of mileage.
Yeah, I think like the transition into mid game for a lot of players can be really difficult, and openers really kind of help you get there.
For sure. Sunny definitely looking for a way out. They have
but
a semi down stack? Like they're alive.
they are alive, and actually this is oh you hate to see that. You hate to see that.
That is
Sunny might have actually been able to get out of that, but unfortunately that eye misdrop. I think it's been like 2 rounds now taking my eye misdrop.
Yeah,
really unfortunate.
It is unfortunate, yeah. Dude, what is this DT? This isn't a standard DT, right? Like I'm not missing out on something.
No, this is definitely not standard. This is gonna be a big spike though.
This is like DT before it was good. Oh yeah, that you don't want to cover your hole there. And now 4-0 for Climbing Freak. Yeah,
I think Sunny kind of needs to like get into a solid mid game position and just cheese out Climbing Freak. I think that's kind of the win condition for Sunny here. But I'm not sure how achievable it is with like what I've seen so far. We'll see, I guess.
That is a Tetris.
Kind of continuing to stack for the back-to-back Tetrises here, but probably going to be forced to skim there, yeah.
Yeah, I think like what's really costing Sunny is just some questionable stacking decisions that are leading to this kind of rough position.
Oh, but this is a really clean down stack, but covers the well with that J piece. I'm not so sure about that decision.
Not big on that. Yup. Might be able to escape it though still.
Oh, that's
looks
tough.
Pretty over.
That's game.
Yeah, convincing win from Climbing Freak, even if he used the like DT of 2007 era, you know? Sometimes that's good enough. Dude, do you think Renge picked up on the reverse psychology or nah in the guessing game?
I have no idea. But, yep. As
He
it
didn't
turns
pick one,
out,
he messed up.
the guess was 1, which was probably not what most of the people guessed, so I'm expecting some pretty big unstonks across the board. But for those of you who did guess 1, yeah, congratulations on the money.
Big cash payout. Love to see it.
By the way, though, shout out to Sunny for being a good sport in the lobby chat. I know most of you can't see it, but you know, good sportsmanship goes a long way. Always nice to congratulate your opponent, whether you win or lose. So, you know, big ups to Sunny for doing that.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, for all the toxicity in Tetris, right? You know, we do be the kind of community that says GLHF and GG's.
There you go.
Right?
Yep.
Because we're good people, you know? So, yeah, that was definitely a good match. Very intense games, even if the score didn't really reflect that. But yeah. All right. Anything next, or are we waiting on another match? You'll love to see it.
I don't think I have any information from the Stream Match channel yet, but I think it's being organized as I speak.
That's what you like to see.
Alright, so give me a short moment while I prepare this here.
Take your time. Should I do my classic? What should I order for dinner?
Sure,
Yeah,
feel free.
what do I eat? I may or may not respect your opinions. I see ramen. 2 ramen.
Oh, little did you know, I actually ate ramen for lunch today.
I saw toes. I will not be eating that. Thank you for the recommendation.
Ramen is good. Ramen actually is so good, though.
Ramen
if you have
actually
access to that, yeah, if you have access to that, totally go for it.
Pizza, Taco Bell, fried chicken. Okay, we got shawarma. Ooh. Damn. Now I'm hungry. Dang, this was a big mistake. All right, sushi's good. Eat Taco Bell, very good. You know, all right, we got some recommendations here. That's fair. That's fair.
Alright, we're still waiting on our next streamed match, so I guess I should showcase some of our other screens while we're at it. Here's our badges. Xynix edited this screen a little bit ago. So we're gonna have our UC first place, second place, third place badges, and we also have our prediction badge.
Yep. Look, they look pretty darn good, especially the
They
crystal
do.
ball. Not biased. Not biased.
Oh, you want to know what's actually funny? UC first, second, and third were designed by Xynix, and prediction badge was intended to be designed by Xynix, but we sent it to OSK, and OSK was like really concerned that it would have like clip art or something like that. So OSK just like completely redesigned it, and it looks really nice. So actually, OSK technically designed that fourth badge.
What a king.
OSK's graphic design skills are actually like nutty though. I don't know how he like designs some of the stuff he does.
Low-key, OSK's all skills are kind of nutty. You know, front end, back end, everything, dude. Tetrio's pretty damn sick game.
I mean, what else would you expect
Hot
from...
take.
Yeah, what else would you expect from the developer of Kaguri.waifu.ist? I mean, I'd expect only the best.
Of course, right? I mean, like... I'm looking this up. Kaguri.waifu.ist, is that right?
Yeah, Kaguri.waifu.ist.
This site can't be reached,
Wait, really? That's interesting.
apparently. I don't know. Maybe you know, maybe there's like a firewall that's protecting me from whatever sus stuff is behind.
I'm pretty sure it worked for me, but anyway, we're getting slightly off
Anyways.
topic.
Yeah. Here, let me see if I can call out the next match. Never mind. I can't call out anything. Okay, that worked. That worked, Xynix. Yeah, oh, it's this site again. Okay, I know about this site. Yeah. This is just the quality you expect.
Yeah, exactly. I'd only expect something of like that like prestige from OSK himself.
This is truly like the peak.
Apologies. Yeah, this is the peak for sure.
Clearly.
Alright, so, yeah, we're still, trying to figure out our next streamed match here. We're slightly short-staffed today, I think, which is a bit unfortunate, but we're trying, we're trying.
Cool. We're getting there. How was your week, man? Like, what
How
have
was
you
my
been
week?
up to?
Actually, like, slightly stressful, but it hasn't been too bad.
You slightly? That sounds like a dream.
It actually kind of does, though. I mean,
Yeah,
getting like I think Blitz world record like kind of.
Oh yeah, you got that. You're kind of a god.
Yeah, it makes me feel a little bit better about all the other things that happened during the week, so it's all good.
That's fair. Damn, man. What other stuff? You good? DM's always open, brother.
I'm feeling pretty okay though. Not too bad.
Okay, all right. That's what's important. That's what's important.
Reg points out in chat, the Xynix household now holds two of the top 4 spots in Blitz.
Dang, didn't know Xynix was the one paying the rent. Now I know.
Yeah, we're still waiting on streamed matches here, unfortunately.
It's cool. We'll get there. Dude, you know what's good to have for stuff like this? Is like a quick break or like music playing or something. Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose we'll wait for a little bit longer.
Yeah, that's fair, you know. I don't know what else we'll do. You know, no, just shut down stream, man. It's over until the next match, right? Clearly. This is the only option.
Alright, yeah, we're, some slight delays here. Yo, Classic Tetris PAL. Or PAL. Thank you very much for the rate of 79.
Oh, let's go.
Welcome, everyone.
Did you just say PAL instead of PAL? Come on, man.
I'm sorry, I'm not the most familiar.
You know what, that's like the EU region of the game, right? That
nice,
release.
nice.
So it's the PAL version, I think. Pretty sure, right? That does seem possible.
But yeah, thank you very much for the raid. For those of you who may be unfamiliar, we're streaming Tetrio, which is modern Tetris, modern fast Tetris, free game that you can get on the browser or get the desktop client for. We're going to be starting our next streamed match here soon, but unfortunately we've got some slight delays in the back right now.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
But that said, yeah, hopefully it doesn't take too long.
Yeah, it's pretty tough to organize things of this like magnitude. You know. Everyone's doing their best. Oh, didn't the super lobby happen in this game yesterday too?
I think it did. Yeah, I think they got like 550 players or so. It was
Damn.
quite a large event. Yeah.
That's actually nuts. Holy.
Yeah, they got a lot of people. It was pretty cool.
I missed out, clearly.
Well, I mean, it is what it is, I suppose.
We're just vibing. Look, the modest face cam. Look, all I'm saying is, I don't know, dude. I could kind of need to take a shower. Don't want to see that right now. Low key.
So anyhow, yeah, we'll be waiting a little bit longer here for our streamed match. Unfortunately, again, we've got a couple delays here.
Yeah. It's cool, you know. This stuff happens. Ugh. We got this. Oh, looks like we got Squircle and RKP LOL in our room.
Alright.
RKL.
Well, at long last, we finally have a streamed match. Give me a moment while I prepare that here. Hopefully it
Let's
doesn't
go.
take too long for me to do that. Give me a short moment while I do that here.
Yeah. I will say, RKLP LOL is a name I have seen around.
I
All
would
over
agree
the
with that,
place.
yep.
Actually, I've seen him in chats. I joined a Taiwan server free-for-all, and he was there. So he's definitely getting the coaching, dude. Like Yito was in there, and like Poke Dialga was in there, and like Gary was in there, Tomas, like tons of cracked players. So like this guy,
I don't know,
he's
man.
an up and comer, you know. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, if I had connections like that, I think I'd get pretty good. So
Yeah.
all right, let's get some polling up here. How many seconds will the longest round take? Any opinions?
This is a toughie, because I think RKP LOL actually a pretty clean player, but also if we see rounds like in that last game, this is a hard like 3 moment or 4 moment. So we'll have to see. You know, anything can happen. Dang, dude, RKLP has like almost as fast a sprint as me. That's pretty unfortunate. I'm washed, dude.
Honestly, Modest, though, your efficiency makes up for your shortcomings in the.
Am I even that efficient? I don't know.
Pretty efficient.
I definitely used to get flamed for not being efficient. I think I'm efficient because I get sent clean and then I hit it back. You know.
Well,
but here we are.
I mean, that ain't so bad either, right?
I mean, that's fair. You know, getting carried by my opponent. I'd love to see it.
Alright, so, guessing's just closed, so I guess we'll get started.
Yeah.
Since this is round 3, I believe this should be a first to 7, right? Right. This is a first to 7 match. Okay.
Yeah, let's get it.
So, Hmm.
Dang, this do be round 3.
I don't know what to expect here, but I'm hoping to see some good gameplay. We already see an MKO out of RKLP LOL. I'm a big fan. You know, MKO better than
also
DT.
hitting a T-spin. Okay, all right. Let's not. You know, look, you can save the controversial opinions for later. Okay.
A little bit of unclean stacking on Squirkle's end. He's gonna have to deal with that hole in his stack later. RKLP LOL though also a little bit unclean with that Z piece, so some cleanup to do on both sides really.
All right, this is a solid T-spin, and RKLP. Yeah, that O placement did kind of ruin his potential downstack that he had, but like still not in like a terrible position. I feel like Squirkle's board is a lot harder to work with, where RKLP just has so much clean right now.
Mm-hmm.
If he can just cycle to his eyepiece, boom.
Yeah, big pressure coming out from RKLP LOL. This
Looks
is
like
tough for
that's gonna be
Squirkle.
it?
Maybe not.
Oh,
Not yet.
might be able to escape. Oh, but
Squirkle's-
RKLP. Doesn't use the eyepiece in the hole there for RKLP.
Oh, but that
Next
rough
Squirkle
L
is-
piece placement, that's gonna do
yeah,
it.
That's
Yeah.
gonna cost him.
And there you go. RKLP LOL takes the first round 1-0. But honestly, it feels somewhat even. I think Squirkle could do this.
Yeah. And no, Squirkle definitely like showed potential. I felt like RKLP just like had more ability to convert his attacks into like something usable.
Oh
Was he-
no!
his PC
Oh god!
already-
Oh god! Oh no!
Yo,
Oh,
what were you saying
no.
about DT earlier? Wait, I'm just curious. Sorry. Were you saying something? Sorry, I couldn't.
Uh oh! Oh god! Uh oh! Okay. Yeah, I don't know. If he keeps pulling those out, Squirkle's in for a bad time.
Yeah. Look, all I'm saying is, you know, Poke Dialga coaching gotta have some merit. Okay.
It's true. True.
You know. All
Can't
right,
count-
we're getting there though.
Yeah, I can't count Squirkle out quite yet though. They're still in a pretty okay situation with this Tetris they're about to take. Yeah, this is a lot of pressure.
Yeah. They're also like keeping up in speed as well.
Mhm.
The only downside is this is all clean, and you know what RKLP
yeah.
is gonna do with that. Like, just look at the stack right
Uh oh.
now.
Yeah,
Beautiful
that's gonna
stack
be a
from
big
RKLP.
down stack coming.
Squirkle definitely looks quite dead here. Yeah, this is looking tough for Squirkle.
Yeah, right now I still think like for RKLP LOL to kind of lose a round, it kind of requires him to either like seriously misdrop, or for Squirkle to kind of like take some better opportunities here and there. I think
Yeah.
because as it stands, I feel like RKLP LOL just has the far more consistent win condition, which is just like counter the opponent.
Yeah. I don't know. It feels like he just has like slightly better fundamentals, and those are helping him out a lot. Like he knows how to be efficient a little bit, at least. He knows how to stack, and like he knows how to get down. And those are just such. That's just so important. And he's definitely putting it to work in this set here.
So already up 4-0. Squirkle needs to find answers now.
Then maybe the answer's gonna have to be loser's bracket.
That's kind of yeah.
RKLP does waste a T-piece there, though. Wasting another here, but also not building a T-spin anymore. Ooh, very nice skim, though. Yeah,
Yeah,
just
solid
able to
skim
open up the
from-
well.
Small multiplier, they're gonna send 6 lines over because Tetrio.
Yep.
This is gonna be
Tetrio.
this is gonna be a tough one to defend for Squirkle because even if they're able to get through the clean, they still have all that cheese on the bottom, and you know, especially at this level of play, like cheese is so stifling.
Cheese is just it's just a murder tool.
Yeah.
Oh, double
Oh
Tetris
god,
is gonna
big,
seal the deal.
big spike.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's gonna do it.
This is tough.
Certainly is. I feel like RKLP is just playing this like more cleanly, and that really is kind of making the difference here. Another DT
Yeah.
cannon out of RKLP.
Also from Squirkle, though, and gets good garbage. This might be Squirkle's chance. Just needs to cycle to that eyepiece.
honestly, both of them have the same sidewall garbage. I think whoever plays it faster pretty much wins the round.
Yeah. Dude,
Squircle.
these situations are so stressful. Or like pass through PC.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god.
Oh.
You just panic because you're like, oh my god, I need to go so fast now. Right now. Or else I lose.
And like, on the upside, if you go fast, right, you're gonna be able to get to the garbage first. But on the downside, like, if you miss drop up there, you're dead, right?
Yeah. Then it's just over. Yeah.
Tough situation, though, for Squircle, and RKLP's now up 6-0.
That is the case.
I will say, though, I want to see at least one round out of Squircle here. I'd rather not see the sweep. I want to see I want to see one round.
Yeah, I mean, Squircle definitely showing, like, yeah, I made it to round 3 for a reason. Like, this isn't bad play by any means.
Oh, rough. That's a rough misdrop, though, from Squircle. Oh, this is bad.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that Tetris is gonna seal it, I think.
Oh, they still have the J-spin. Can they find it? No, unable to find it.
Unfortunate.
Yep. And there you go, that does
There
it.
is.
RKLP up.
Yep. Second seed for a reason. I think second seed? Could be wrong.
Second seed? Let me check. Yeah, second seed. So, honestly, considering it's a second against the 66th seed, Squircle did a hell of a job. I accidentally transitioned to the intro screen. It should be the waiting screen, my apologies. But yes. Oops.
It's alright. It happens to the best. Best of us.
Alright, so now we're going to be looking for our next streamed match.
Which is, I've heard, it's immediate. Which, you know?
That's
Love to
good to
see
hear.
it.
That's good to hear. So I'll prepare a versus screen, and then I guess we'll get started with our next match here.
Yep. Alright, is this Bob's versus Mike Alex 8?
I guess.
Mike
Yeah.
Alex?
Mechanics 8. I don't know what the pronunciation is for these. I guess Bob's is a lot easier, so not much to say there.
I mean, what if we're just butchering it? I mean, they are from Bulgaria,
yeah.
right? Like, I feel like that maybe there's like...
That's true. Yeah, we could be annihilating
Yeah.
the names right now.
Who knows, dude? I would like make a joke, but like if I annihilate it in that way, then it's just like not chill. You know, I'll pass on that one. Let's go. It's correct. That's what I like to hear. Thank you, Bobs, for confirming. What a king. How you pronounce those, right? Perfect.
Alright, so let's get our versus screen here.
Yeah.
We've got the Calix 8 versus Bob's. I do realize
looks so clean.
it does. It really does. Shout out to Xynix, by the way. Unfortunately, I think the text is like slightly low resolution. I'm not sure what we can do about that because
It looks beautiful, I will say. As someone who has the stream open, it looks beautiful. So.
Oh well. All right, so I guess I'll send it over to polling now. Pretty reasonable question to ask always is how many spikes will we see throughout the entire set, by the way. So don't assume this is just one game. Let's fade in. How many spikes total? So let's get some polling going. I'd expect what will I guess here? I'll go for a guess 2 here. But I could see it being guess 1 or guess 4 also. I don't know.
Guess 4? 12 spikes?
I mean,
Yeah,
total
that
over
faith?
the entire set, right? So if you got like one spike a game, you could very realistically achieve that.
Thing is, like, do you really see one spike a game? And then it has to
I don't
also be a
know.
close set? That's like such a specific win condition. But it is possible. Anything's
Yeah.
possible. Or this is Tetrio. Like, this is RNG game supreme. Everything's possible. Bob's does look like a spike-heavy player, or like they send very clean APM. So like, there's definitely potential.
Yeah, actually, Bob's has pretty high efficiency. Now that I look at their profile.
Yeah, 34 APM PPS or something.
Yeah,
Maybe a
35
little less.
actually. Like, that's very impressive. So I
Yeah.
could definitely see Bob's doing pretty well here. At the same time, Mechalics, also a very solid player in their own right, but significantly lower APM, which to me suggests probably cheesier play. I'm not sure. So I'm curious like how those two play styles kind of interact.
Yeah.
But yeah, with that, guess we'll get started. So,
It's
this
a
still
bunch of
around
Bob's
3?
fans in chat. Love to see it. Love to see people root for their boys. You know?
Alright, so I guess we'll get started soon. Just gonna get some confirmation from the players here.
Yeah.
Alright, we're ready. Let's get started.
This is gonna be a good one.
Okay.
Oh?
I realized something now. Not really a technical difficulty because there's nothing we can actually do about it. But I think the game censors Bobs, so unfortunately, there's going to be exclamation points on the screen.
Yeah.
But there's nothing we can really do about that.
That is indeed unfortunate.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Nothing we can really do.
Love to see it. Let's go.
Bob's is stick spinning. We're seeing the stick spin already. All right.
Dang.
Well, that explains the APM at least. Oh, but Mechalics with a nice with a nice early pressure, kind of putting the stick spin in a rough spot. Yeah, Mechalics really just needs to find that pressure quick, because a good downstack from Bob's could totally turn the game around right now.
This is like very doable for both at this point.
Solid T-spinning from Mechalics.
Very good like defense, like immediately downstacking the garbage from Mechalics. Yeah, finding the Tetris. This feels like a very high caliber match. Is that just me? Like,
yeah, it definitely feels like
both are
pretty
playing
intense.
well.
Yeah, I like what I see. Oh, this is gonna be a nice like T-spin to Tetris here if Mechalics just sets it up. Gonna tank that clean garbage. I really like the tank there actually. I really like the tanking, and I think Bob's is dead here. Yeah.
whew, very strong round. Like that is some deep potential from Mechalics. Let's see if that's gonna be consistent though. You know?
Yeah, very solid. Bob's gonna stick to the stick spin though. Gonna take that T-spin single. Mechalics just kind of playing it safe at the start though. Not gonna go too greedy. Mechalics taking a clean T-spin triple. I like that. But is it worth it really? We'll see. Because like I could see a huge counter spike coming in here from Bob's if they're able to pull off the C-spin.
Committing the sticks in.
Ooh, I don't think Mechalics has the defense for that. Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, that is rough. And Bob's, you know, sin to win.
Sin to win. Bob's
Yeah,
going for an
sometimes it's that
interesting,
easy.
like, semi-scuffed PCO there. Not really going to work out for him. But at the same time, Mechalics doesn't really have any attacks set up either, so Bob should be able to get out of that just fine.
Yep. Yeah, I don't think this is at that level where, like, if you miss your opener, you're instantly dead most of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Which
see
is good,
often, like,
you know?
yeah, in some high-level play, like, sometimes it's just, like, whoever misdrops first, like, loses.
Which is
Yeah.
kind of lame, you know? Like,
Yeah.
you don't want that to be your win condition.
But unfortunately, too many misdrops is still death, and Mechalics kind of threw the round there, so...
Yeah.
1-2.
So very, very tough to keep up with Bob's pressure. Alright, we see a stick spin. Dang.
Alright. Another stick spin from Bob's. Mechalics just kind of needs to pressure, like, now or set up a cancel. Because that's what's going to make this work. Oh, God. Yeah, no, Mechalics is in no position to take that, and I think that's just the game.
Yeah.
Yep.
That is it. The stick sin, dude.
I gotta say,
Too
like,
strong.
a fast stick spin is really hard to fight off, but I think if Michalix can just kind of go a little bit faster, I think like the counter to the stick spin is very like doable here.
I
But
think
not
the
like
best
this.
way to counter the stick spin for Michalix is just to like be ready for the garbage and like have a cancel, or be in a position to tank. Which
Yeah, that's
is
just
a little less
rough.
reliable because stick spin spikes pretty hard. But like you need to reach your garbage and you need to defend. Those are like how you will defeat stick spin.
Slightly unrelated, but kind of related. You know what's a really underrated player that knows how to fight off like the openers really well? Actually, Blink.
Let's go. No, I'm kidding.
Like, I've seen Blink play, and like the mixture of using Hummingbird and knowing how to send a lot of cheese in like large volumes quickly, like that actually works really well against a lot
It's
of the big
very
openers.
strong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if you can find a way to kind of like cancel off that early spike, and then just like cheese up your opponent's board while you're in a good position, I think like if you can pull off that game plan, that's very much a win for you. Really good, like really
Bobs,
intelligent skimming,
yes.
yeah, intelligent skimming from Bobs to
Definitely.
kind of save the C-spin there, but does he
This
have
does not
like
look saved?
this does not look saved? Yeah, this
we
is
take
rough.
it all back.
Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Has that
Another
J
win
piece though?
for Michalix. Oh, he does.
Oh,
have
he has the
it.
J piece.
Oh,
And he
no
gets the
way! Is
TST?
he getting this off?
Wait, why is he
Take it!
wasting T?
What?
Why is he wasting T? No.
Waste. Dang.
Oh man.
Yeah, Blink is very strong. I
Oh
feel,
no.
at countering opener players, both because he I don't think he plays a super aggressive style. Like
Mhm.
he doesn't try to like build very high or something and do something out of that. Instead, he plays more sort of he always wants to be ready to like defend and react to his opponent's garbage, and that's a very strong strategy. You know.
Alright, so Bobs actually didn't get the stick spin here, and statistically speaking, that's generally gone in Michalix's favor. But Bobs is a big stack up, so I don't know. Could be a double-edged sword with all that clean sent over. It depends on how Michalix responds here. But Bobs' board is so cheesed. Michalix just needs to
Spin
find
for
like a quick.
Michalix?
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Get it in there.
Can he get the spin? Oh, yes, he gets it.
Dang.
Nice. That's what we
That's
like
the
to see.
champion right there.
And,
Oh, it has the well open.
yep, has the well open.
There's a lot of good downstacking ideas, I think, from Michalix.
Smart skim from Bobs, though, actually, to kind of stay alive there, but isn't enough. I don't know. Still a hard situation for Bobs to try to live through.
Oh yeah, Michalix is a pretty clean stack, and Bob's just has some cheese that he's got to get through.
But Bobs is not doing a bad job at it, and Michalix now has some
a
weird,
pretty
yeah.
bad dependencies, but oh, gets out of there.
Oh, but that
very
was actually a
nicely.
nice down stack for that, and Bob's pushed all the way back up, but this time with clean instead of cheese. So
Yeah, so this is more workable for
Mhm.
Bob's.
oh, that's a nice down stack though from Michalix, and that's gonna do it.
You know, Bob's confirming that he is carried by stick spin. No, that was a very competitive game. Just bullying.
Bob's gonna
This
go
is
for the Bob's missing PC though, so Michalix gets the opportunity to try to continue stacking up 9-0. I know Xynix kind of fuming right now after watching that, but you know, I mean, PCO takes some time to learn.
PCO's hard, you know? As a man who does not know the iSpin solutions and misses basic PCs, like a bad player that I am, yeah, it's hard, you know? Oh, that eyepiece from Michalix could have caused trouble, but yeah, wins the round in time.
And now we're back to even. This is so weird. Bob's is like in a commanding lead, and honestly, I'm a little bit surprised he abandoned the stick spin and he's going for PCs now.
Yeah, I'm afraid that like he's got commentary up and like he feels pressured. 'Cause, like
Yeah.
honestly, like at the end of the day, a win is a win, right? Like
Mhm.
who cares how you get it? Like I might poke fun, but at the end of the day, we're all friends here. Like I don't joke about being carried by stick spin because I hate you or something, you know? You know, every player is a beautiful. Each playstyle is a beautiful flower, and you know some are sprouting more than others, but they're
You
all
know-
still beautiful on their own.
Yo,
way,
can I
you know?
sue Comcast?
Yes.
Can I
please?
sue Comcast?
Screw
Oh
Comcast.
my god. This is terrible, man. This is so sad.
Is Bob's gonna win without stick spin? It looks like that might be the case.
Yeah, it actually looks very doable here. McAllis with a bit of a rough stack. Okay, I believe connection's back to normal. I think we're back. We may or may not have dropped several thousand frames in the process, though, so... Oh well.
We're fine. We're good.
We're back.
We didn't miss anything.
Kind of greedy T-spin from Bob's there, but if he gets a good skim out of this, it is worth it. Yeah, finds a very nice down stack out of it.
Yeah. Bob's definitely has down stacking fundamentals, you know?
Yeah, I think down stacking is like a really strong. I think it's definitely a really strong thing to have, especially at this rank, because there's a lot of players that kind of struggle with down stacking. And there you go, Bob's takes the round. So up 5-4. This is still very doable.
Anyone's game here.
Yeah, Comcast was afraid of the lawsuit, so they gave you the stable Wi-Fi again.
Ooh, stick spin from Bob's.
A stick spin from Bob's, but is it worth it here?
Does have a pretty good track record with the stick spin.
McAlix with a solid down stack there, though.
Is down though, yeah. So even though this will spike a little, like, gonna be all right. Gonna be in a
this is very
position to deal
liftable.
with it. Yeah, does need the eye, but does get there. And now, you know, now's the counter spike. The solution to the stick spin.
Yeah, I think it's really all about like getting down quickly and trying to make quick work of the TSS at the beginning. Because if you can get rid of that, then it's a bunch of free clean garbage.
Pretty much.
Bob's actually has a decent amount of clean there to work with if he can get to it. Gonna be able to.
Oh yeah, and that's huge. But also McAlix now has clean.
Oh, that's gonna be a big multiplier.
Oh, that's a huge
god,
multiplier. Wow.
Huge multiplier.
Crazy.
And
spike.
there you go. Really like smart down stacking there. Actually, I kind of didn't see the. I didn't actually see the multiplier follow up there, but there you go. Bob's rough misdrop on the stick spin. I think that was an intended stick spin. So.
That
He needs to
like
clean that up, but how?
What is this cursed 4 wide? Oh, by the way, from McAlix.
It's 6-3 stacking though. Can't count it out.
Is this 6-3 stacking?
I mean, it
I don't know,
was.
man. I'm counting the columns, and it still looks like 6-3.
It was until the skim. McAlix still looking really solid, but they wasted 2 T pieces on the right. Are they trying to stack a 3 wide? I'm not sure.
Might just be like a power stack, you know, like.
Oh, that was a
rollover
nice,
T-spin.
nice Tetris conversion though out of that 2 wide, and McAlix up 6-5.
Yeah. All right, this is the chance. Everything on the line for Bob's and McAlix, you know.
This is the closest set we've had so far, right?
By
So,
far, yeah.
I'd love to see either player really making something happen here.
Have we had a non-sweep so far?
I don't think so. I think this is, yeah.
Yeah, so,
yeah.
you know, by virtue of that, this is indeed the closest match we've had so far.
McAlix stumbling a little bit on this down stack, but gonna be able to get out probably.
Low-key, they're both really scared right now. I think, like,
yeah.
look at how much extra they're moving their pieces. Like,
I can kind of see the nerves through the screen, and you know what? I understand. You know, I feel like with UC,
it's not wrong.
Yeah, especially with UC, I feel like this might be the first tournament for a lot of players that are competing. And when this is like, if this is like your first tournament, it's really natural that you feel kind of like shaky or nervous. So I definitely understand that.
I still feel shaky and nervous. Like, yeah, it's not something I got over.
For sure, yeah.
Yeah, definitely scary stuff.
McAlix in a bit of a and McAlix in a bit of a rough spot. They just need to downstack this now.
Yeah, Bob's couldn't take a Tetris there, and oh, this donation!
Oh, that donation was kind of clean.
Woo! Kind of cute. Let's go.
I like that donation.
Well, McAlix could have gone for like a crazy C-spin there, but this is not at all a bad solution.
Wait, McAlix is actually clean. What the hell?
McAlix is winning. Yeah.
McAlix is so clean.
McAlix is nuts, dude. That's what I've been saying. I saw that game 1, I was like, yeah, this guy's gonna win the tournament. Wouldn't go that far, but yeah, McAlix is kind of going off.
As I say that though, Bob's still totally in it. He just needs to skim out one little piece there, but sometimes that one little piece can be what's so difficult. And that spike comes just in time.
Perfect for him.
And there you go. McAlix wins. 7-5, in honestly a pretty entertaining set. Very fun.
Yeah. Crazy stuff.
So yeah, it was very very intense. I'm sure both players were very nervous, but in the end, you know, gotta say GG's, good sportsmanship in the lobby chat right now. That's what you like to see.
Yeah. Sin to win. No,
Sin
dude,
to
you heard
win.
me say that? Dude, I feel bad, dude. Bobs. Dude. Bobs was a champion in our hearts, you know?
Yeah, Bob's
Even
the
if he did
champion.
stick spin, you know, like, this was an amazing match.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Insane. Just insane, man.
Yeah. Yo, what up, Jed?
Yo, my dog.
How you doing, boss?
I'm alright. How about yourself?
Can't be too mad, you know?
Shout out to me waking up at 3 p.m.
King, let's go.
Let's go.
Definitely didn't say this like an hour ago. Like, Jed the type of guy to miss commentary slots.
Hello,
so you're
Jed.
waking up late. Definitely didn't say that earlier.
Not
Let's
me.
go.
On time.
It's my
On
dog.
time.
On time. On time. Love to see
On
it.
time. On time. Not like some people I know. Okay. No. Oh.
Yo, didn't have to do Blizzy like that. Yo.
Anyway, so...
Hey, you said it. Hey. Hey.
all right, I guess I'll mute myself now. But yeah, enjoy commentary, guys.
Oh, big
Yeah,
love.
thanks, Scab. Big love. Yeah. What's up, Jed? How's your week been, boss?
It's been good, you know. Just Jester's Cup.
True, dude. How'd that go?
Went really well. Went smoother than I would have thought it would have gone, considering that we had to use challenge. But that's Pogger. It's Poggers. Also, I don't sub to Cab, but what I do is I gift out subs to Cab. Right? And the way this works is very simple. Alright.
Go hit me up. Let's go.
Alright.
Also
I'm gonna
not
think
so?
of a number.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
you do love to do this.
I'm trying to
Quality.
pull chat up. Give me a second. Don't guess. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna think of a number from 1 to 250. And if chat can get it,
Very specific.
then they get a sub.
Alright. That's my guess.
It's a lot of number.
Dude, what if you just miss it? I'd just be unfortunate.
No, we can chat log it, right? I'm pretty sure.
Can you? Alright. I believe it. Damn, they are going off.
And they're
Has it
fine.
not
They're
been
looking.
said?
I'm trying to see it. Come on,
Damn.
dog. There's so many Okay, someone said it. The number was 213.
Can we get the numbers on that? Who was it? Who said it?
I saw Mitsu at say 213.
Right? That is I like how everyone's just hating the 213s.
Oh yeah, wait, no, it's actually me, dude. Hold on.
Yeah, dude, nah, I got it actually. Yeah.
Wait, what? You're not giving me the sub? What?
What? Yeah.
Okay, little cringe.
Little cringe.
Little cringe. How you doing, man?
Dude, I'm good. I've been busy, but yeah, you know, staying out
Shout
of
out
the
to
hole.
Modest, like
doing my
5
best.
hours grinding one level. Yeah, let's go.
Dude, I didn't even PB. We don't talk about it. It's okay. I won my match today though, so like that's what matters.
We win those.
We win those. Didn't matter that I was against like the last guy in my division. We win those.
Speaking about winning, look at all these amazing UC badges we got here for first, second, third, and
The prediction
guest
winner.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's me. I have that. Love to see it.
It's just so crazy that in last UC
It's just crazy, you know.
I got every guess last UC, but I didn't guess on time, and then I was the people's champ that UC.
no.
That's all I'm gonna say. I got every guess.
You got one wrong and you didn't get the badge. Damn, it is cutthroat out here these days then, because
That's
I missed
dude.
like
People-
5. And when I
People
was
be
reaching-
DMing the players, dude. Okay, just do a little throw for me right here, and then
low key.
we got it.
You love to see it, you know, closer
Shout out to
badges,
badge
a little bit
collectors.
of a throw. Yeah.
Shout out to badge collectors.
Tell them.
Tell them. But as we wait for our match, yeah, who do you think? Who do we got here? Oh, also shout out to my friend Marlon. I taught him stick spin. Just for, I didn't even know how to do stick spin, but
you are creating sin, dude.
I learned it and I taught it.
This is why my coachee beat yours. All right, that's all I'm saying. Let's go, Kion.
Hey, you got it confused or?
I don't know, dude. I saw 7-5, and there was like a
I saw
with the teeth clenched together.
I saw
and a
seventh
thumbs
place. I don't know, dog. I don't know. You tell me.
You're
I saw
right. You're right.
seventh
You're right.
place. Shout out to
If they both
Braladas,
lose,
dude.
yeah, dude. Bralada's actually a king, for real. Kion too,
Let's
dude.
go.
They real ones. That's all I'm saying.
All I know is that. All I know is that like a friendly and a tourney is just like two different things, dog.
I don't know, dude. Rank doesn't seem like they'd throw though. Like I don't know. That'd be kind of weird.
I saw Jester's result. He beat. I don't know, dog. I don't know. Speaking about, I don't know when this stream match is coming, but oh wait. Also, what's chat doing? I just got here. Gave out a sub for the activity.
Chat exists. You know, they're here. What's up?
Buying my
Don't
way.
leave. Yeah,
Buying my way through.
Up
popularity.
the UC dungeon, dude. The commentator dungeon. Like you gift a sub and then you get moved. Like you get a room with a window. Then you know.
Tell 'em.
Love to see it. Tell 'em.
All right, we have our match. Softies versus Viv Naya. Is that
Viv
correct?
Naya. Love to see it.
My dog. Alright, hopefully you've had one of these people. Well, hopefully you predicted the bracket right.
Oh,
as
there were
we-
predictions. Oops. I kind of missed
As we
those.
try, I'll inform the people of their stats. All right, you got Viv Naya here. Oh, it says S minus here. Is this even?
I don't know.
I don't know, dude. A little. I don't know. Maybe they just ranked up when they were 8, right? And then there's still a lot to play.
That's probably what happened. Yeah.
Yeah, I got 22
Yeah.
APM, 1.25 PPS, and 49 versus score versus Softies. What a great name. With a
Yeah.
19, 1 PPS, and the same versus score. So Softies seems to be a more downstack heavy player. But Vivnaya still has that, 0.2 speed advantage. So
Yeah. Softies does have the anime profile picture. Apparently that does make you faster. That's what I heard.
speaking about the combo, what combo do you think we will see? Alright. I'm gonna go and put a guess. I'm gonna put a guess 2 in here. Guess 1 in here. Alright, if you guess 2, Doug, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you people.
There's gonna
what
be
do you think?
someone who just rigs it in 4 wides. Like Softy's definitely in chat saying like, yeah, I'm about a 4 wide.
Yeah. Softies confirming. Okay. In on it.
Yeah, they're both ready, it seems. Good luck, have fun. Jed, what is your opinion on anime profile pictures? This is an important discussion to have.
Well, I guess you'd have to ask me what's my opinion on like tomato profile pictures.
That's also a question I'd be curious to know.
You know, it's like it's just who people are, I guess. They're anime or
they are anime. That's
they
fair.
are.
I respect
Crazy spike from Vivnaya here.
Big damage right here.
Ooh,
This is
Softy stuck. Looking.
getting the
gets
eye
it.
over though. Ooh, big double Tetris.
Yeah, but look at this lasagna right now from self-created lasagna from Softies.
And
If
some
Vivnaya
extra
can get through this
buff.
down stack, huge misdrop.
Oh, this is winnable for softies all of a sudden. Like, it looked real tough, but all of a sudden, this is very doable. My B.
You alright, dog? Need a little pat on the back?
I could use a pat on the back, brother.
Oh, damn. Oh, shoot. Okay. Speaking about down bad, Softy seems to have be in a bad position right now. While
Speaking of... Damn, bro.
Vivnaya getting through this down stack pretty effectively right now.
Softies does have really clean. You know?
Really clean,
That is
but
the upside.
ooh,
Oh, that's
the
a
stacking
dependency
decision.
now, though.
Vivnaya doesn't have an attack lined up though, so Softies. I don't know about those triples, dog. You tell
Yeah,
me.
I don't know. Sometimes you just want to take the Tetris. Like, she's kind of good, but right now, like, have an attack, kind of good.
Ooh, nice O placement from Softies there. Good recognition.
Followed by a rough Z placement, but
Yeah, I saw a little bit of like excessive skimming from Softies, and that's a little detrimental. But
yeah, for sure.
both players starting off here. Vivnaya with the 2 wide, while Softy is going for the
1 wide, I think.
okay, just going for the 40 line, 9-0 opening. Ooh, Vivnaya with the big pressure.
Yeah.
Ooh, but Softy gets through it pretty nice. A lot of clean.
Oh,
Ooh,
the
wasted
eye
eyepiece
waste.
though.
That was killer. Dang. Very good down stack from Vivnaya, though, we'll say. Vivnaya also trying to up the prediction stats with 2 wide. I see you.
True, rig, but this rigging is working very well for Vivnaya here. Softy makes a really ugly
That
misdrop.
is difficult, and you know, 2 wide is a little difficult to leverage, like the full potential, but yeah.
Yeah,
that
but it's
does
it's
not
this
look
little
pretty.
cheese that you get on top that's so like
It's so
nasty. But
detrimental.
speaking
Yeah.
about nasty, Vivnaya just what happened?
Damn, what
doing
is
some
this stack all of a sudden?
doing some Mino art at the moment while Softies is
Softy's
trying to
covering the garbage holes, yeah.
yeah.
Love to see it.
The Vivnaya gets through it pretty quickly. Softy's still not on this down stack yet. Ooh.
Alright.
Ooh, teaspoon attempt
that's-
from Vivnaya.
We got some good play all of a sudden, you know? Love to see it. Softies hit a big down stack, good vision. Instantly waste the eyepiece. You know?
Alright, never mind. Alright, we're not down stacking.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, Softies just, you know, like, I feel like the big trouble that Softies is running into is, just sort of, like, stack management. And, like, you know, knowing how to, like, not cover your garbage holes, knowing how to build up cleanly. And I think they're kind of tripping over themselves a little bit. And I think that's giving them a lot of trouble. But not that Vivnaya... I think that's kind of what's holding both of them back a little bit. You know?
Yeah, this looks like a 100-line cheese map for Vivnaya right now. While,
I know, dude.
can
Get ores in here, you know? That's what I'm saying.
call him, dude. Shout out to Ors.
It's king.
Alright.
Naya's cheese race looking playable. That eye just got put over the hole.
Yeah, looking good. 2-minute mark here for both players.
Yup. 10
So
8
very-
PM mark as well, you know? Like, we're getting there.
Okay. Okay. Damn.
No, I mean, that's just what
you would
happens
know
when you
about
play
that.
super cheesy. I would, dude.
About-
I'm garbage.
Well, not getting over a mark, crazy. Anyway,
Nah, dude, that's just the cheese game style. Like, when you face, like, a super cheesy round, like, that's just gonna happen. Like,
true.
no detriment
Also, you
to
can
the
tell by
players.
how fast with Nye's going off with this 2-wide that it's been practiced. It's some real grind right here for with Nye. Softies, like, I don't know about doing 9-0 as an opening, considering that you're just gonna get all of this big pressure, right? And with Naya really popping off though, again, really bad misdrop. So if Softies can get some damage in here, this would be a good start. Ooh, but
Yeah, but
Naya's so
Naya
fast.
escaping it though, yeah, and definitely upping the speed. I feel like might be the nerves. You know, definitely when I'm nervous, that's something I do. Is I up my speed.
Yeah, but Softies just chilling in the chill zone. You know, ever been in the chill zone? It's just all
Love
good.
to see the chill zone.
Got a little music in there. Nah, 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 nah. That's a High School Musical. That's what I listen to.
Respect that. I'm not with it, but I do respect it.
Messed up. Modest with the C-rank music taste. But speaking about
Love
some
to see it.
X-rank taste, with Naya with the speed, just
Yeah.
looking. There's some X-ranks
Going
that play slower than this. Shout out to Agar.
Yeah.
So
That's a champ. Wish I knew what that was like, dude.
shut up. Ooh, Softy's in a really rough spot here. If Naya just trying to look for this T-spin. Ooh, donation. Damn.
This is crazy.
Yeah, let's go into Goodwill. Some good donation.
Yeah, for real.
Let's go into Goodwill.
Anyway, we got these big long games here from these players. Like,
Ooh, a Jamba TSD. We know these in A rank. Okay. Okay, we know how to do those in A rank. That's the future looking scary.
it's wild. I don't know what Jamba TSD like, man.
I don't even know. Who's a Jamba? Oh,
I
didn't
don't
either.
know that. You mean Blink?
Look.
Like,
like a telephone brand? Or, oh,
telephone? Yeah. True, true.
speaking about Blink here with the. Oh, you
that was
blink
a
and
rough
you miss it.
misjump.
Softy's down 1-4.
Yeah.
Just trying to find something. Ooh, going for 2-wide, maybe? Yes.
Yeah.
So, going for like an experimental 2-wide here. Ooh, pops it off early, forces Vivnaya to go for their own. But Vivnaya with a great response, dude. That's... Ooh, but RNG garbage, thank you,
Favoring
OSK.
the softies, yeah.
Shout out. Can you give me some of that?
Yeah,
in
dude.
future, my
That's
game?
the supporter role, dude. That's how you know.
Yo, shut up. You get better garbage RNG if you pay. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. That's how it works.
One of the many benefits. Support Tetrio, for sure.
Yeah.
Um,
You too can purchase 10 good RNG calls to be used in and out of tournament.
true. $1 is equal to 1 good RNG.
Thank you,
Block.
boss.
Thank you.
Make sure to use that in your grand final set.
Sure to use code Caboozled for 10% off on the donation.
Yeah, that's You're right. Alright, both of them kind of just getting down here. Naya definitely feels like they're going faster. I don't know. Softy's definitely thinking through these decisions, but
No, for sure. If Naya can just find some of these T-spin opportunities that, like, Softies is primarily just relying on like the good, like the clean garbage that Naya sends, and like the 9-0. And I think like mid game wise, that's not gonna be enough to edge out a victory here.
Yeah, I mean, I feel that.
Ooh, nice T-spin single. Looking for this to open up this well here for Naya.
Oh, all of a sudden, Vivnaya kind of out of there. Also, this soft drop speed from Vivnaya, you know, that's...
I mean, T-spin's tomorrow type beat.
Yeah, you're right.
Be sure to change your soft drop speed. I don't know why it's so slow in Tetrio. I think like OSK just wants the players to chill down with that. Softies. Ooh, but they're kind of like, ooh, this guy could be a pretty nice stack here. Down stack.
Oh yeah. Not getting the full extension, but you know, getting down at least.
A little bit.
Yeah. That's cool.
Oh, cool.
Not covering
Hold.
the garbage hole. Oh, taking the double.
Yeah, you often
Just
see
sending
that,
more
like,
cheese.
I would like to think that it's them, like, consciously choosing cheese over clean, instead of, like, they just forget that they had an eyepiece and they could have Tetris, you know? Like, in my head, that's how I justify,
Yo, the
decision.
real reason's definitely like, yo, I forgot I had that eyepiece though,
Yeah.
dog.
Oh!
I feel that.
Tell him.
Oh? Yeah. I'm right there with you, Harp. I'm a man who forgets they have an eye and hold. Like, happens.
Happens to even the best U ranks.
Yeah, so when we playing this friendly, dog, like,
Even the best U rank. No, for anyone who doesn't understand, there's a certain UC commentator
a certain one.
who is not X rank. So
You're gonna do Wawi like that? Damn. Toxic.
you're gonna do Wawi like that?
Yeah, dude, I don't know why you do him like that. Damn, dude. Poor guy, he's talented, alright?
You're gonna
got
do
the chops.
Wawi? Yeah, shout out to Wawi who couldn't make it today. But
We're missing out, but he is a champ, dude.
it was so funny. Going back to the match. Nice 2-1 from Viv.
You're good,
Not
dog?
sure how
You-
top these. Yeah, that's so funny. So funny. Alright. Serious time. Softies has like, we all been there where it's like you just have this super awkward like down stack and you don't have any other pieces you need, and you're looking for a solution, but at the same time you look at your opponent and they're in the same field as you. You feel good, you know. You're like, damn, we all in this together, you know.
Yeah.
That's a High School Musical pun. I just realized. It's pretty.
Fuck, sorry. Sorry, I couldn't hear you over your D2 music. That's my dog.
All right, Modest with the D- takes. Yeah, both players just like skimming a lot in opportunities where like it makes sense to like send a spike, you know, even though
Yeah.
like it's just like a very elaborate cheese game between both players at the moment.
Yeah. No, this is that classic like having trouble to find efficiency, you know? Like being efficient mad hard, you know? And in a lot of situations, you know, tanking, sending cheese is a very attractive option, you know? But like it's good to know how to send clean and when to send clean and like use that in your play. It's a good skill to have. So, strongly recommend to any
True.
player, you know?
So wise,
Hitting
so
the
wise.
Tetris sometimes doesn't kill you.
Tell him.
So wise.
He's so
Dude,
wise.
I low-key hate that bit, like...
He's so wise.
She-
He's so wise. Speaking about good decision making. Viv Naya has a really good opportunity to just take this up to 5-2. Or maybe not. Questionable.
Yeah, take it all back right there.
Either misdrop or oof.
Probably
Okay, so
misdrop,
commentator's curse for me. Gonna lose the game. Let's
That's
let's
gonna be
all right.
it,
Let's
yeah.
go to the next one. Go to the
Yeah,
next
we
one.
out of this one. We're next game. Next game.
We're out of here. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. PC bag, but we don't do those. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, just stacking up. Xynix would not approve of no PCs on that bag, but
I
too
don't know,
wide
man.
versus
Sometimes
9-0.
you decline it, dude. It's whoa. It's a good play sometimes. Sometimes you're like, shit, man, my opponent's about to send that PC. Like, I could just send it right back. I know they don't know how to DPC. Like, I take those.
Fellow, dude. I don't.
You know? Then I play cab and I do the same thing. I cry.
And then I lose. True.
Yeah,
Or
that's how it
I
goes.
misdrop one time and then I die.
Or he misdrops one time and then I smile. Sometimes it's simple life.
Love to see the smile.
Yeah, like, love to see the smile. True, dog. True. Ugh.
Speaking about seeing a smile right now, Softies will not see a smile if he's up 5-3.
That was almost like an insane combo from Vivnaya, and then it turned out to just be like a really good combo, but like, we still take those. Still a 5-3 for Vivnaya.
What's the highest combo? Any guess oneers in the chat?
Guess one. That 6 is guess 2, right? I think. Could be wrong.
6 is guess 2, 6 to 8, yeah. So Vivnaya just guessing 1 and not exceeding that at all, as they're up 5-3. Still doable for Softies here. Ooh, but that RNG garbage. Never mind. All right.
Softies is living though.
No, this is doable.
Was that a
Doable
T-spin
downside.
from Vivnaya? That did not look like man's really soft dropping it all the way. Just to like take like
Hey, he
all
believed.
that hurts.
Vivnaya believed, dude. Vivnaya just like in their heart. Let's just. This is it. This is it. Now, sometimes it works, you know. Sometimes you do it. It's not a T-spin, and it still works because you believe. That's all that matters.
Yeah, that is what matters. Softy's getting all the way back down, by the way. Just gonna point that out.
You never know. Covering up the well a little bit here. Not be a good idea to waste that eye. Ooh. And it has another eye dependency. Waste another eye. Will we ever get down?
Has another eye in
Yes.
the queue though. Gets there. Has a dependency on the left though. But Viv
Naya
not
fails the
man,
T-spin.
able to find pressure either.
We're just. Oof.
Oh, this
All
is a down stack.
Mino R from Vivnaya, while Softies trying their best. Just get through this, you know?
Yeah.
And it's not that way because Softies is about to die. Ooh.
True.
And that T-spin! Okay,
Clean.
that's correct.
That's it. Alright, another 2-minute game. Yo, can we get like a timer on the set? This is record potential right here.
This isn't like 50-minute joints.
Yeah, for real.
But speaking about, yeah, I love the consistency in the openings. Softies going for the same 9-0. Vivnaya going for the same 2-wide. Ooh, decides not to greed that 2-wide to go a little higher. I feel like Vivnaya would have lived that. I would have taken it.
Yeah.
I would have tanked it for the culture.
Culture.
And died.
Feel that.
And died.
Yep. And look, right there with you. Yo, big spike from Softies, but like, that means Vivnaya has stuff to use. Yo, I miss our stick spin games.
Shout out to Stick.
Shout out to Bob's.
True.
And
Sinin.
yes, Stickman, kind of a lord.
Sinin, for sure.
Was gonna play him in tournament, Stickman, and then easy cubed. Feels bad.
Oh, let's go. We take those.
Big win.
Easy.
Big win.
Easy. Here, shout out to ModestTomato fan club for placing higher than some other team I know. Crazy. Even though we lost, like in the friendly after.
yes.
Still placed higher.
Dude, there's like
Shout
a
out
70.
shout out to the Cedars.
Shout out to Seedings, yeah. Thanks, Ben.
Shout out.
We appreciate
Shout
it.
out.
Giving us Numoy and losers, like, thanks, Tony. Appreciate it. Really needed that. Oh, we still beat him and then still placed low.
That's crazy. Shout out to
That's
my
crazy.
survival score.
Yeah, shout out, let's go. That's my dog.
Well, that's my dog. Vivnaya match point, but looks like this is not going to be the game.
Get worse and worse every
Oh,
time.
How am I supposed to go from
Love
seeding
to
to this? Okay, just give me a chance.
Nah, dude, I love it. I don't hate it. Like, I'm calling it out because it's beautiful. Like, I said I love it, not I hate it. You know?
6-5 right now for Vivnaya. Match point, very, very doable for softies. Just needs to really like survive first through this 2-wide. Ooh, and does, as Vivnaya cannot execute, though transitions into another one. Ooh, this is when you get 4-wide loop. Like, okay, I can't play the game.
Playing the game's hard, yo. Don't feel bad.
No, you would know for sure.
Yeah, we can't all be U rank.
Like, yeah, we can't all be X rank. So one of us has to be U rank.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, it's for the content.
Someone has to be lower ranked, you know.
Yeah.
Speaking about being lower ranked, these players are really trying to outperform their A+ status.
Yeah, with these clean 14 APM games. Love to see it.
34 versus score, 33, 30. That's just consistency right there.
Can we get a timer? Like, there's got to be a timer. Like, we need to like check the VOD and like splice it.
Like, I got here at 5. All right?
Okay, looking at the data and everything, I think this single match has taken like almost half an hour. I think.
We've been here for
I think
a while.
it's slightly shorter than that, but yeah, it's been a long one for sure.
My commentator block is with Modest about to be like extinguished.
Yeah, we get one match. Like,
She. This is rigged
damn.
by the Blink gang.
Shout out to Blink. Dude, this really is half an hour. The last match ended at 5:09, and now it's 5:40. Damn.
Ooh.
Dude, this is Softy's bringing it back.
That rage drop. I don't think that's the type of mentality you should bring at match point.
Sometimes you just gotta go next. Like, just gotta get over it and reset. You know.
True. Yeah.
Maybe that's what Viv's gonna do here.
Ooh, but right now, Softies with a clean play. But with Naya finding those T-spins so nicely.
I'm gonna say, I feel like 2-wide is kind of misunderstood by a lot of players. Because the reason it's strong in Tetrio is because you get that juicy multiplier, you know?
So,
like, you want to save your eye, and then you want to take a fat Tetris 7 combo, and then you feel good about yourself. You know? So, like, take notes, kids. You know? This is how you win with 2-wide. I don't think 2-wide's great, by the way, but, like, that is how you do it.
take notes from the wise man, for sure.
All I'm saying, my coaching, you know, bad, but, like, could be worse. That's all I'm
Could be worse.
saying. Could be
Yo, no diss track on the coaches?
Diss track? Nah, dude. UC coaches do a great job from what I've seen. Then again, I've only seen like 3, so they probably all suck.
Yeah, one of them one of them students did better than your student at the tournament.
Oh, yeah, it's crazy.
Anyway, that's crazy.
It's almost like
speaking of,
a student won the head-to-head. Like, yeah, it's crazy.
That's like, yeah, because playing a friendly is definitely.
Yeah, definitely like a friendly. Like when I go in Tetra League and like I lose rating and I slam my desk. Like, yeah, dude, that's all good fun, you know.
Definitely sane.
Spit, dude.
Definitely sane. Softy's trying to figure out the direction for this L piece though. Well,
Softy's definitely shaking right now. Like,
sure.
completely understandable.
One thing is to lose a game 7-0 and you're like, all right, dude, you know what? At least I'm out of here. But when you're at 6-6, it's just everything. Like your heart.
Big multiplier, dude. Vivnaya gonna be sobbing if he actually.
Ooh, but softies with these unnecessary skims. Maybe this is. Ooh, I thought it was gonna be like a T-spin single into.
Me too.
To touch
could have won the game, but like.
You don't got those. Not yet. Big lesson to learn. Anime.
Big lesson. Big lesson. The T-spin single, dude. T-spin single is kind of broken.
Ooh, but Vivnaya is looking for that eyepiece.
That's a big multiplier. Ooh. Yo.
Ooh, softies, but softies can get out of this. Look at these pieces. Oh, sent from OSK.
Yeah, dude, he's using the RNG from supporter.
Oh, supporter
Take
RNG.
the multiplier. What?
Please. All right, softies doing this for the crowd, trying to get that guess 2 in last minute, and wins.
And there it is.
Holy
A
moly!
30-minute match, dude. Wow.
Softies.
Dude,
Look
I'm
at
thinking,
that.
like, you know, Melee commentators complain about, like, their 30-minute matches, but, like, there at least there's,
Looking like
some
a
stock
looking like
shit
an
going on.
Icy's
Like,
ditto right now. With
dude, this is like puff Icy's, dude. And they're, like, sitting on the platforms and just vibing, like, damn.
This has to be a record.
Yeah.
This has to
This
be
is definitely
a
the
record.
longest tournament match.
This is at least a 33-minute match, at least.
Jesus Christ, dude. That is insane.
But shout out
Does
to
anyone save the
Softies
replay? Like,
for
low key.
yeah, no, Softies with the upset.
Yeah. You know, that's not easy to do. Not easy to pull off.
By the way, a small shout out to Man of the Oreo for donating $4.20 to the prize pool. By the way,
Big 420 from
let's go.
Oreos. Let's go. Big love.
Yeah, you love to see it.
Check out his stream.
Yeah, he do stream. I gotta follow actually. I don't know what I'm doing.
All right, big troll from Modest D tier.
Speaking of checking out streams, Jed starting tomorrow. Check.
All of
Jed
a sudden.
XO.
Okay, I guess I'm
You are?
streaming tomorrow.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Congrats.
Yeah, I'll be streaming on Modest_Tomato.
Wait, no, I don't think that's right, dude. I feel like you.
I think that's right. I think that tomorrow. big-
Dude, you need my
big
stream key? You know, low key. Kind of hype.
Yeah, you know, I'll just
Jed face
just
low key.
yep, and it'll just be your face, or just you're just
Just be
doing
my
like,
face.
dude,
Right.
dude, Modest is just like on 2 mics, and he's just like talking on one, and then talking on the other at the same time, you know, and he's just like impersonating both of us at the same time.
Yeah, dude, you ever hear us talk over each other? Something
Yeah,
the same.
learn from the best, Mr. Blink, for sure.
Yeah.
I
Dude,
know
have
that
a
was Blink at the end of the cab blog, because nobody just compliments Blink out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Like there was no build up for that. I'm 100% sure that was just Blink.
You're right. No,
That was
Blink is
just
like
Blink with
he
disguise.
can like channel people. He's like a spirit medium, and he like sends himself out to other people.
True.
I also just
100%.
got sent a DM. I don't know if I should share this.
Okay. Nah, you already mentioned it.
Okay, I mentioned it. So I got sent a DM, and they received a DM from Blink. And Blink said,
Okay.
I did something very stupid. I boiled 2 eggs, but one turned out to be not completely cooked. I didn't want to boil it water again, so I put it in the microwave. Man, it's really put his boiled eggs in the microwave.
That's a Blink.
Actual champ, dude. I hope he doesn't know about this. But like, I love Blink so much, dude.
Boil an egg in your microwave if you're a real Blink fan right now.
Tell him. Spitting, dude.
Speaking about big fan right now, the stream's a big fan of Softies, who's going to be playing
Yeah.
Nair from the Philippines. So
Yeah. What is up
Gonna
with
be-
people and having better name like tags than me, dude?
True. Like, what is this? Crack technology.
I mean, to be fair, my tag's pretty garbage, but...
How'd you call yourself Jed? Crazy. Okay. Crazy.
Dude, Nair playing the mind games in chat? Hey man, be honest, aren't you nervous being in a stream match?
Oh, that's some
Dude, in
crazy
chat?
mind game.
That is cool, dude. That is
Yo, I gotta
cool.
take notes on that. That's crazy. You gotta say, put that on the
Dude,
notepad.
this guy's nuts. Jeez.
What is the longest back-to-back chain we're gonna get, Modest? Tell me. It's a guess two moment. It's a guess two moment.
It's a guess 2 moment, yeah. This is
A
like
guess
I could
two.
see 1, I could see a 3 or 4, but like it's a guess 2 moment. Like
It's a guess two. It's a guess
it's a
two.
guess 2. It's a guess 2. Like yeah.
It's a guess two. Ooh. It's a guess two. I don't know this.
You know, Softies doesn't know how to T-spin, so like
True.
that's
And still
I'll
won.
take that.
That's crazy.
And
So
still
wise.
won. Champ, so wise. Yeah, dude. Sometimes 10 APM's enough. It's hype.
10 APM is enough. And 30 minutes for sure.
Yeah, dude. That's consistency, you know?
Yeah, that's just. Hey, last time I saw that, it's like Wumbo playing PPT for like 5 hours on the same. I'm doing the same thing every day. That is Wumbo.
Yeah. He's kind of cracked. Missed when he entered tournaments, dude.
Tell him, bring him back. But GG is coming out. Seems like we're going to start here. Let's see how both players do. Starting off, we got one of those bags where you don't know what to do. You know, like should I PC? Should I DT? What do I do with this? Nair
Dude,
answers
like
that.
DT.
Yeah, answers that immediately.
No good
Oh.
DT instead of that janky garbage that I saw. From
True.
that other-
Softies either with the 5-head prediction and saw the DT and decided to just like skim low, or just literally just didn't do anything for 10 seconds, which is
It's not the worst strat.
also the
Alright, Nair
strat.
actually putting up pressure. Like, what is this back-to-back chain already? Is this 3?
It's 3? Alright, well thanks
Sounds
folks.
like that. I don't know if that's 3. It could be 2. It could be 2. Is this 3? Alright, I see some 3s. Alright, let's go. I can count.
Softies with the art of plonking right now. Just absolute take in and take out. DoorDash, you know, I think crazy.
Right? Crazy. Not sponsored. Yet.
Not yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Trying to get Cab in there.
Yeah, dude,
but right
I
now,
can see it.
in there is in trouble. Softies.
Dude, you know what I'm thinking? Like, Wumbo is sponsored by Uber Eats. Like, there's just this big competition of who can win, like, the
All the
Tetris
Tetris.
promotion. Yeah, dude. Then they, like, half are sponsored by Uber Eats and the other half are by DoorDash. And it's like, damn, dude.
You can't interact.
It'd be cracked. Yeah, you can't talk. Like, holy shit, dude. Dude, imagine, like, you just get bought out by Uber Eats and then it's like, damn, dude. Just can't.
And then you go to DoorDash, dude, and then it's like, okay, I'm sorry, dog, but
It's been real, man. It's been nice knowing you. But
can you speak Czechs? I don't know, dog. Crazy. Anyway,
yeah, it's crazy. Shocking how that works.
Nair in some big trouble. If Softies does not waste his eye, still in big trouble.
Still in big trouble.
Just needs one touch for Softies. Decides to just cheese him out.
Yeah, dude,
just
it's a
cheese
big
him
brain
out.
cheese, dude. Sometimes it works. This time it won't. No, it's chill.
True. Definitely going on the higher level plane
Yeah.
from Softies.
You know, and now
And,
look, Softy's got the big clean.
Softies
Nair
on a
got
plane.
the-
It's the one that's falling down. Oh, never.
Is
Yes.
Oh, yeah, it do be. Oh, never. Yes. Yeah.
It is. It is. I doubted myself, even though I know I'm right.
I know I'm right, but like I doubted myself. You know, it's just how it goes.
I just flip flopped every 5
I
seconds.
feel that. Yeah, it's
I'm
like
right.
I doubt that I could beat you, but like I know I will, so it's fine.
Yeah.
It's chill.
Even though like
It's that
we're kinda
friendly
great.
though. Yeah,
Huh.
it's just
15-0 last
crazy.
time or something. That's crazy.
It was 15. Come on, it was.
It was like a 15-0. Like a little 15-0.
I don't know.
Little 15, little 15.
Well, 15. All right. That's not
Can't
true.
hurt nobody.
I'll give it to you.
Okay, yeah. Let's go. Yeah, this
All
is
I'm
a great
saying
clean
is,
in contrast to what happened with Vivnaya, right? This is just like absolute
Yeah.
pressure from there, and it's 6
Looking like
a.m.
Yeah, dude, 6 a.m. gaming. Like, you love to see it.
Ooh, 6 a.m. gaming Elspin from there. Well, softies that's the thing that irks me sometimes about softies. Just like you got your opponent this high, but you just can't.
You just can't clear a Tetris or like not knowing T-spins is fine, right? And I won't condemn anyone for that, but like, bro, just spell the Tetris, bro. Like,
just send him something, you know?
it's not like he's in danger either, right? Like, he can just attack.
Ooh,
This is
here's the
big
danger,
win,
big
That's
spike.
kill. Yeah, big win for
Shut up,
softies.
Modest. Shut up, Modest, dude.
True.
Gotta give you what you want. Bada being crazy. 1-2 for softies right now. Will this be the same story as Nair? As Vivnaya, where just slowly and carefully softies just absolutely out endurances their opponent.
We'll see. Looking like a
maybe
no so
not.
far. Look at
Is
the
that like a
67 APM. That was clean.
Was that? Is that a 4?
Was that a quattro? Damn.
4 back-to-backers? No, it is 3. Okay. It's still a guest tour? Still a guest tour.
Never missing
There we go.
PC. Unforge. It's like the one TKI PC I know, so I can call it out. So, love to see it. Softies is getting there. Okay, do you think Softies is getting carried by the anime PFP? Like,
I feel like Nair's lack of anime profile picture is not helping him out, you know?
Yeah.
Like I'm seeing some big errors sometimes, and just having an anime profile picture, you know, just puts you like a little more in, you know? It's like having like that nice mini before the next T-spin you do. Like it doesn't do much, but it's just nice to have.
Yeah, it's true.
And then you put in a furry like profile
Wait,
picture.
does
in
Nair
there.
have a VTuber PFP? Wait a second. Does this counteract like the anime?
Oh, that's just another tier.
Is this what he needed to take down Softies? Dude, the matchup game. Oh my god.
All right,
We got
all
some
right.
rock,
Chat
paper, scissors.
Chat needs to inform us who wins, VTuber or anime profile picture, because like that's just an important question we need to answer in this commentary block specifically.
Yeah, as someone who used to have an anime profile picture, I'm gonna have to go with anime profile picture.
Wow, that's insane.
Corey
I
in the
would say.
house just got it like that, you know?
Damn. All right. Spot Modest with a Corey in the house profile picture at Modest_Tomato on Twitch. For sure. Oh,
I haven't streamed in like a month.
It's
not
streamed
true.
yesterday though, or something. I don't
Streamed
know.
today, but like yeah, like it hasn't. I haven't really streamed in months, so like probably
Okay.
shouldn't
Yeah.
waste your time. You know, it's cool.
Talking about wasting time here. Softy's waiting for this Tetris.
The segues, dude, they get me every time.
Looking for looking for something, dude. I hope. Wait, Teaspoon? No. Just Softy's hasn't done.
I'm just chilling, you know. Like you know, I can send some attack tomorrow, and I'll be, you know.
I feel like this is how Tetris Friends players, like these are like the best Tetris Friends players, you know? Like they don't know how to do T-spins, and like this is before it was invented, you know? Where people knew about it. They would just do this.
Yeah.
So
Who do you think
with
found T-spins for the first time? Like, who looked at the game like, yeah, dude, I'm gonna do a T-spin now. Oh my god, does damage. What? That's crazy.
Huh? Nani?
What is
You know?
going on with Nair, dude? That's kind of unfortunate.
Yo, you wanna do a little side bet, Modest, on who's gonna win this? Against Bucko?
I'm thinking. Who would you pick?
I would go for softies.
That was who I would go for. So yeah.
What do you mean that is how you would go for it?
It's true, dude.
Alright, because obviously, like, softies somehow just... Ooh, this... okay, mom's getting mom. Alright, back at the game, softies. Back in the game, okay. You know when you get paused like that it's like... It's your mom telling you to, like, take out the garbage, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. No, I feel that.
Like, you just gotta go outside real quick, throw a little garbage, you know? Just like how Softy has been doing this entire set. It's a great analogy for it.
Doing garbage. Damn, dude. It's toxic.
Just throwing out some little garbage, you know? Not a lot, you know, just like...
Oh, I see. I see that you're calling him garbage.
Clean out your bin. Speaking of clean out your bin, just forward. 4-3. Softy's in the lead for the first time.
He has the momentum, dude. Like, Softies he's what? He's won like 4 straight now or something. Like, won a bunch. At least 3. Go with 3.
Near forgetting how to do openings. You know, I saw openings, and now we've just evolved back to monkey.
Now, dude, it's the mental endurance, dude. That's what Softies has. Softies' game plan never change. You know. They're gonna hit the down stack every time. And wait for Nair to mess up. And you know, kind of been working out. Low-key.
It's working. Nair playing like 1.4 PPS. Just trying his best.
Hard. Yeah.
And it's nothing in comparison to just Softies vibing out. Just absolute vibe. This is vibe versus what you think about Tetris. Just, you love to see it.
This is, yeah. I feel that.
Like, look at all these positions. Like everything just sinking in. Ooh, that could have been. Oh wow.
Damn, dude. Softies is just going off. Kind of a god.
Big combo. That should have been the prompt for the last game, you know? Damn.
Yeah, dude. Got that. Real 3 guessers out here, but yeah, here we are.
Rip the guessers.
Rip the guessers, dude. Unfortunate. Okay, Nair's hitting the 9-0. Hitting the 90s. You know.
Playing a 40 line? Looking for a PB?
Looking kind of clean. Could probably out 40 line me, honestly.
Except on a Monday?
Could have trued something else.
Could have supported me in my time, in my worst time.
It's cool.
I'll just be like, yo, I'm so sad, man. And I'm just like, yo, true.
Yeah. You're right.
True.
I feel that.
What's up?
Okay, Nair gets the multiplier.
Ooh!
That's huge. That's big.
Damn, that could have been a guess 4 back-to-back right there, but...
There it is.
Guess 3-er.
Nair keeping in it.
They're remembering that he's actually just cracked. You just remember.
Nair,
oh, wait.
Bottom text, dude.
I'm actually good at this game. You know? Sometimes you forget. You're good. Gotta remember. Right,
Nair's finding himself, dude. This is like the most beautiful journey. Never mind.
Finding that misdrop.
He did not
He finding it. He felt that misdrop. My dog.
Take it all back.
Alright. Man, Modest with the story curse. Well,
it's chill, you know? Just a little bit of cursing action. Not the first one, so it can't play me too hard. Thank you for having my back. Cheek.
Alright. Well, having his back. OSK having Softy's back right now with this. Just nice looping garbage. And OSK just said never mind. He said the commentators are catching on. I'ma just give him a little misdrop.
Yeah, give him a little misdrop, yeah. You know, it's sometimes your dash doesn't work, and you know, it's cool.
sometimes, yeah. I'm just not gonna make this piece rotate. Just one time.
Just one time, you know? It's cool.
Just one time. Just
Like,
just
you
for
know,
fun.
this match kind of gone on long enough.
Yeah, like commentators probably need a break, so I'm just.
Yeah, you know, I got him. You know? Oscape's just the homie.
My dog.
Softy's gonna hit this double Tetris, and they're gonna cry. Live on stream. Unforged. Never mind.
Alright.
Softy's big misdrop. And there got the clean too. Just gotta get down. Big eyepiece waste, but should still be okay maybe. Big maybe.
Yeah, and after all, you know,
Hard maybe. Hard maybe.
Nair just in the skim zone. You want to get out of that, and does.
Not just Nair, dude. Oh, there you go.
Ooh, tying it up in what is maybe the second longest game in UC history.
Dude,
Softy's
right.
looking for the records right now.
Yo, who's got the next slot again?
That
Is
is
it
me
Renge?
and Renge. Yes.
King. Dude, I love Renge. He's gonna pop off on this dude. He's the next big commentator.
Tell him. Shout out to my dog.
Champ.
Speaking of the next big thing, look at Nair's like style. Oh my god. You can't just misdrop when I'm complimenting you. Are you gonna misdrop when I'm complimenting you, dog?
I mean, their style is pretty good, but like, he's a
Yeah,
miserable.
look at you
He's
gotta need some style to get out of this situation right now. Yeah, this is it. This Tetris.
Yeah, that is gonna close it out. Big
Softy's-
lead.
Softy's gonna upset 2 players in a row, just like that.
Yeah, dude, that's the play style, you know? The endurance game, like, you just go down all the time. It's not the worst play style, you know? And it
Nair
works really
fans
well.
in shambles right now as Softy's is just looking for this dub.
Okay, you said that as they misdropped like twice, but like, you're right.
All right, but who got the better position? That's all I'm saying.
It's true.
Oh
They're-
wait,
they're
right, never
not-
mind. Not Softies anymore. Okay, never mind. Just throwing it. Okay, commentators are catching on that I'm a S+ player. I gotta switch it up a little bit. Gotta throw them off.
Blink.
All right, let's go, Blink. Playing both players.
Yeah, dude. Which one is his left toe, you think? Because one's the left toe and the other is the...
I've
There's
seen
the
pictures
left
of
nostril.
Blink, dude, and viewing his shoe style, definitely like his right toe for sure. He got on those like 2005 like Reeboks on, looking like a gym coach.
I could totally see Blink wearing 2005. Now that you say it, why is that the funniest fucking thing to say?
Says he got swag on. You
I
know,
love Blink, dude.
says he
Blink's a
he
king.
has swag. You know, just I love Blink.
Blink's got it. How can you
Speaking
not
of-
love Blink, dude?
Got
He's
this.
a
Nair
star.
looked like for a second he would have had this game, but Softy's putting just I don't know how Softy just does it so seamlessly where they're in a tough situation and then now their opponent is about to lose.
Yeah, dude.
This is
That's
yeah.
the benefit to only sending cheese.
and this is it. It's gonna be like over.
Is it over?
Oh no!
Oh, that was it.
Oh, Nair fans just not like this.
Yeah, that was another, 25-minute match. Yeah, it's been a pleasure, these 2 matches. Well,
These 2 matches, thank you,
it's been
Modest,
real. It's been real.
for the block.
You're right. Yo, when am I back on? Do we got the knowledge?
You're back on.
All right, so
got a special?
let me confirm a few things here. I believe we're doing commentary rotation here, so Renge is going to fill in for Modest now, so it's going to be Jed and
What's
Ben commentating.
good?
And
Reg.
Yo.
Yeah,
Yo,
Modest-
enjoy some French
Yeah.
commentary.
yeah,
I heard
Modest,
you guys are
you don't have to
talking
be
about
back till
commentators who
9
aren't
EST.
X rank.
9 EST. Good to know.
Yeah,
Thanks,
so
Kev.
You don't have to
We'll
worry
be
about
there.
that for a while. Yeah. All right.
All right.
Well,
See you, champs.
you bet.
Big love.
Big love.
Okay, I guess I'll set up our next match. Welcome back to the commentator booth, Renge, and yeah.
Yo, how are we doing, dude? 2 matches in an hour. This is some like absolute breakneck
This
pace
is some
over here.
Jed lifestyle, like luck. You know, like I would have two blocks like that. You know.
Dude, if
But,
our next match is if this match takes 45 minutes, I'm gonna scream.
Speaking
Nah.
about people in the matches, Kazman representing the Democratic Republic of the Congo. Love to see that diversity in nations for sure.
Rep in Canada, let's go.
Shout out to Kazman. Edwy, from somewhere for sure. Well,
Yo, any Canadians in the chat?
yeah, here we got it. Kazman, Edwy. I'll read out the stats for chat just to influence their opinion on the guess. Kazman, an S- player. This is even legal. 29 APM, 1.28 PPS, and 48.9 versus score. Versus Edwy, who's also an S- player with 32 APM, 1.14 PPS, and 64 versus score. So this is actually a very high-level match for this tournament style.
Who do you got on this, Jed? Who do you got on this?
I'm a Kazman fan, and that rhymes.
I haven't seen Edwy play, but I've seen Kazman. He almost beat my no hold ult. So, I'm actually.
OSK, Banner.
No. Before. Don't worry about it.
All right, what would be the largest? What would be the largest
What would be the
fight?
largest
Do you
fight?
think?
I'm going for. Chat's telling me that Edwy is a stick spinner, so I'm gonna go for the guess 3 here. I'm going a little over. I'm overshooting. This is an overshoot. I don't know.
All
Maybe.
right, Renge, if
What do you think?
You say so, dude. Then I'm going with it. So, if Edwy is a stick smitter, then rip to everyone who guessed 1. But actually, just rip if you're guessing 1. But
Yeah, in general.
this is gonna be great to see. Hopefully, Kazman does it for the fans, Edwy's fans, supporting him in silence in chat. While
Kazman kind of has like a following though. My dog.
for sure,
Dude,
I'm gonna coach
Kazman's my
him.
dog.
But then we had like some scheduling issues, so.
Actually,
Oh
after you
shoot,
dropped him, I was gonna pick him up.
that was crazy. Yo, shout out to Renge.
Yo,
Yeah.
Kazman, I believe in you. I believe. Also, turn off the
Yeah.
commentary if you're listening.
So Kazman with no
No,
no
like,
coaching.
3-second delayed game sound. No coaching. Let's get into it. Yo, Kazman with the fast PCO. Missing it though. It's fine. Decline PCO.
Almost.
Edwy doing some. These are some T-spin gameplay. No more soft. Out with softies. In with Kazman and Edwy.
Possibly looked like it was gonna be an LST. Doesn't get it. Has to transition right now. Ooh, Kazman needs an L for that gap. And
Decides to use a J for it, making a little hole. It's
but
alright.
Edwy with his uneven stacking, he's gonna give Kazman some time to downstack here.
Sure. Yo, Kazman kind of struggling with that O piece, but it's alright.
But
Gets through.
huge misdrops from Edwy.
He fixes it. He fixes it with another O.
Shout
All
out.
good.
While
Shout out to Q.
no, for sure. Kazman though, looking for
Yo,
gets that T-spin
nice
single
DSS. Ooh.
into the combo.
Oh, let's go, Kazman.
Yeah, but Edwy just gets that eyepiece just in time. Before Kazman was about to take it. That's some Democratic Republic of the Congo instincts right there for sure. By Kazman.
Yo, this is
Ooh, can Kazman find his prophecy? No, almost.
Almost.
While
Yo, this down stack from Kazman kinda yuckers.
Yeah, but ooh, Edwin with the Z spin? We got those in A+? That's crazy.
Yo, someone does a Z spin, the chat goes wild.
Well, tell him. Let's go, chat.
Casman up high. Will Edwin be able to capitalize on this?
Ooh, if you cover up like that, I don't know. But Edwin needs to send anything right now to win this game. Giving Casman way too much time to recover.
Casman with the awareness, not using the eyepiece for that, but saving it to get down. I'm a fan of this so far.
Casman with the nice survival, you know? Edwin has to be commended though for this pressure, right? Just Casman has been on the defensive for the past few minutes.
Few minutes?
Past 2 minutes? Alright. Just we're on the same path as always. Let's go. But Edwin with a big spike here. Yeah, this is it. Yeah.
Kevin with a misdrop. Oh no, that's
like that, sir.
Deal. You hate to see it, but it's okay. Edwin with a gur in chat. Not sure what that's about. Yeah, well, Casman for the TP. Yo, Casman got the PCs on deck. Let's go.
Ooh, but Edwin. Ooh,
covering himself.
You know when you misdrop during when you get PC, you're like, ooh.
I've definitely been there.
What am I gonna do? But Edwin, clear path out. Now looking to make a big spike right now. It's a little multiplier plus cheese on top. A little lasagna. Little Saga. Little Saga right now. Ooh, looking for more pressure. Yeah, Casman is dead. No, Edwin, look at your opponent.
Edwin,
look at your opponent's foot.
Come on. You can do it.
Oh, yeah, just gets Casman right in time. No, Casman, almost. He should have held. D-spin. Oh, Casman fans just crying.
Casman. Oh, that's a sad one for Casman heads in the chat.
Casman says, all right, time not to troll. Trolls immediately.
No! Into immediate troll. Yo, Casman not wasting the T-piece though. Actually, just kidding, wasting the T. Oh, taking a TSS?
Edwin doing a T-spin double 4-wide. Interesting opening choice from Edwin.
How do you feel about 4-wides in this format? At this level right now?
I feel like they can work. But you gotta practice, you know?
Yeah, for sure. I agree.
I feel like Edwin's 4-wide was mostly a result of the misdrop in the opening, right? Though Casman right now getting some back-to-backs. Also, haven't seen a single stick spin from Edwin.
Yeah, actually.
Did I get debated?
Whoever was in chat
debated?
This is some whack. Where's info of my life? Yo, we got some Casman copy pastas in the chat now. I live for it. Casman's living my dream.
Yeah, but he's living to die right now. As Edwin's gonna take this game. Big misdrops from Casman right now. In shambles, Casman fans.
Casman kind of in shambles, but I believe he can bring it back.
Yeah, 3-0 for Edwin right now. As this lead gets larger. Casman wants to win this game. You always want to win the middle game of any tournament, because it's either gonna be that Casman is down by 2 or like down by 4, and it's not good. Oh, 2 PCs!
Holy shit! Oh, you do that in A+? Yo! Casman! Holy! Jed, did you see that? Am I hallucinating?
Nah, I can't believe this. This is the future?
Casman for world's next Xynix?
This is the future? We do those in A? Okay.
Yo, Casman, kind of contemplating, like, I don't know what it was. It looked neat, though. Uh-oh, Casman might lose this round.
Oh, hold! No.
Oh, no. Oh, he got it! No, maybe he got
still alive?
Alive? Ooh, rough.
Nah.
Ugh, that's rough.
Edwin with some huge 65 APM pressure, just bringing it right back, dude. You gonna double PC me? A+ tournament? Can't be.
Damn, it's okay though. Casman definitely recognizing the lack of PC, just setting a nice clean Tetris. I'm a fan of that failed PC continuation, just like sending a little bit. Getting ready for that counter
Going
spike.
for a 2-wide, a modified 2-wide. No, just the option for the spike. Gives Edwy a lot of clean garbage though. Edwy really bad time to do a T-spin right now.
Ooh. His board's really rough right now, and if Kazman can just send that pressure,
just send him. You gotta send him to Tetris.
Oh, you gotta send to Tetris.
All Kazman needs is a singular Tetris, but does not do it. Does not do it in time.
He may have it still.
Oh, but Eddie wastes the eyepiece. Yeah, this is rough. And this T-spin double. This is it. Kazman fans going poggers. Wait, no, not yet.
No, I don't think you can do it. Just
yeah,
yeah.
could have done it.
Kazman Hart definitely beating really fast, and definitely Edwy to like. He's kind of shaken. This 2-4 lead. Definitely subject to change. Kazman definitely finding success
has the PC
with his PCs.
Try to go for another one. Gets passed through it, unfortunately.
Wait,
yeah.
Kazman's
Now,
like,
Edwy tried to do stick spin there.
Also,
too much.
So he can stick spin. That doesn't make sense. Gosh. So
just did it in the wrong moment.
That's alright. I feel like stick spin's kind of like a bad. Ooh, Kazman actually missing PC there. Unfortunately, it was a.
He keeps doing that 66% PC. You know, like the one where you build the box wrong.
Yeah.
Instead of those ice spin ones, though, I can't blame Kazman if
that's probably the one
he's
more confident with, for sure. That's my guess. Kazman with a very nice skim to get down. For going to T-spin,
piece
just
misdrop from Edwy.
bit.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Edwy board. Ooh, that's a.
Just looking.
That's rough.
I'll go. Ooh, but Kazman forgets how to T-spin trip. Oh, remember?
Yo! Kazman just like Kazman with the bangers.
Back 4-4. You said I did it for the fans.
Edwy bringing out the stick spin. Kazman just keeping it low and slow. I'm a fan.
Oh, guest 3ers pogging in the chat. Oh wait, never mind. Guest 3ers pogging in the chat right now. 15
spike. Yo, but Kazman lives these?
Is Kazman
Kazman does live these.
No, he holds.
He holds? Ooh.
He puts
if
it
he
in the
didn't
wrong.
hold, he would have had it.
I was about to say he puts it in the wrong hole, and that's a little pausey. It's a little pausey.
Ooh, Modest 13 flushed?
So Modest 13 flushed.
Yeah, Kazman definitely seems to be comfortable with these, with the bad PCO, which I mean, it's okay. Transitioning into a 2-wide, 9-0 stack might be. Edwy with a 4-wide, center 4-wide. You know, kind of center 4-wide. No, but it's
broken. It's high key broken.
Broken.
Am I broken? I'm not broken in like the good way.
Bad broken. Oh, but he's finding it.
Still in the thinkery, trying to still do this. You know when like you're looking at a question on a test and like you figure that you've been spending all this time on it and you've done it wrong, but you're like, all right, I'm just.
You lost the time, so you just gotta double down.
Yeah, you just gotta like.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna make the most elaborate wrong answer of all time.
I've done that.
Shut up. Shout out to Test, dude.
Yo, Edwy kind of stuck in analysis paralysis. His PPS is going down and down and down.
And still managing to keep up with Kazman, you know? So that's impressive.
The speed difference becoming a little bit more apparent, I feel, as the set goes on. But I don't know, Kazman's kind of in the hot seat here. Still behind in the set count, but I feel like if he can eke out this game, he's in a good position.
The stack looks so like uneven, so spiky, looking like the Himalayas for Kazman right now.
Dude, it's okay.
And the Himalayas also in the other sense that super high on his board, needs to downstack and just has this ugly cheese below this nice well of clean garbage. Like, he needs to really hurry up and can't get it.
Kazman not finding the downstack that he needs right now.
Edwy just needs anything here to kills him with a single. What's that silent tap, you know? Just get boop, you know, little single. Shout out to all the little singles.
You know, Jed, what I just realized? I think Gur means good round.
Oh, I thought it was like some furry.
Yo, double PC from Kazman again, going for the third. It seems like capping it at 2, but
Ooh, but it's...
Ooh, it's rough. Oh, Casman taking a round. Definitely, definitely Casman.
That's a
like
big grr for Casman with that 2 PC round.
Big girds. Good round in the chat.
Ooh.
Oh, Casman those PCs.
Ooh.
Damn.
I don't even know how to do those, and I'm an X player. I don't even know how to do this. Yeah, shout out to me commentating with all the non-X players.
But this is the end.
And
no,
98 PM for Edwy?
Oof.
You're just gonna kill Casman like that in front of all his fans?
You hate to see it, but that was definitely a super, super close round.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Shout out to Edwy for like that amazing performance, and also shout out to Casman for his gameplay as well. So big love.
Big love to both players. Edwy taking it over Casman. What was that? 7-5?
Oh, 7-5.
Yeah, 7-5. That's top 16 or something? Something like that. Tops.
He's somewhere in there.
It's
It says losers round 6, so
yeah.
I hope that Casman's out, unfortunately, but
Making a
I hope that we
great
can see
showing
more
at his
more
first
action
like
as we go on.
tournament. This is
for sure.
oh, I'm loving this. That round got my heart pumping. I'm a Casman fan at heart. I'm not gonna lie. But
True.
man, oh, heart F's in the chat for Casman, but Pogs in the chat for Edwy. Edwy doing a great performance. Actually, tasteful use of stick spin, I will say. Not just like spamming it every time. I like it. Next up, we got Zact and Ace. Ace with like 10 E's at the end. So we got Zact is a 20 APM, 1.23 PPS, 50 versus score player. And Ace is 29 APM, 1.04 PPS, 65.82 versus.
That's really efficient, right? For Ace,
Yeah, that is.
considering the PPS.
Ace definitely playing a lot more efficient, but Zact with a 0.2 PPS overage. I don't know. I feel like this is going to be another close set. Ace seems to be kind of like that slow but more efficient playstyle.
Right.
Especially
I'm reading BT Cannon in the chat.
BT Cannon?
And...
From whom? Ace BT Cannon main?
Right.
Ooh, what is the highest single round PPS we will see? Jed, what do you got?
Yo, if anyone guess 4 is on this round, that'd be so funny.
I'm actually kind of... I feel like guess 3 is a smart move here, considering that a BT Cannon might kill, and then the single round PPS is just sky high because it's Ace going like really doing a quick BT Cannon kill. I don't know.
I'm gonna keep it real with you. The lack of guess 1s in the chat is disappointing. Both of these players are 1.0 average players. Okay?
That's true. That's true.
So you'd have to see a really fast kill round for the PPS to be high, right? Which it could be possible considering that people are seeing that Ace is like a BT Cannon player, right? Which means that you get a quick kill. You got, you know, in theory. But I'm guessing 1.
I think 1's a safe guess. 3 is kind of like the outlier guess. But considering the play styles, I feel like guess 3 is kind of a good choice.
Wow.
Man.
All I'm saying is that I'm undefeated on the guess, so that's what I'm saying.
I've actually never heard of either of these players, even in my little lurkings and like.
True. Zac from Italy.
Ace repping the U.S.
Let's go, Royal Nation. Unfortunately, Canada had to win last round, but.
What do you mean,
America,
unfortunately?
America still got this.
That's fucked up. I got Edwy. Edwy, I got your back. So let's get into it. I think we're just waiting on both players to be ready, and we're getting into it like very, very soon. Losers round. Oh, we did not change the group name. I think this is still losers round 7.
My apologies, by the way, for forgetting to change the name. I'm gonna check the
worries.
bracket right now just to confirm that this is I think this is winners. Wait, is this winners or is this losers? Let me confirm. I don't want to do you all like that. This is winners. Winners round
Okay.
5, I believe.
So that's top 16 or?
No, not yet.
Okay. Well, either way, getting into the match.
Winner's top 32 right now.
Top 32.
Big damage from both players, and guess winners are gonna be in shambles right now if Ace dies. So, can I get a little down stack?
A very nice skim from Ace though. The eyepiece, Hoary Eye. I didn't know we Hoary Eye here.
Hoary as in horizontal, not as in.
The gamepad. I like Ace's down stack right now. I'm a fan. His stack kind of yikers. Being very observant that the S and Z pieces when you're down stacking can cover the next hole. I like that alert.
And guess oneers might still be in this. Wait, are guess oneers out? You're joking.
So guess really? 1.37.
Yes.
No, guess one's still in.
Guess oneers still in. Zach was looking like he was gonna win this match, but Ace still got it.
Yeah. Ace looking at that T-spin single with a lot of niceness. Transitioning into a small 3-wide. I'm a fan. Zach just trying to play kind of skim based. I'm not really sure what he's doing. Building up a 5-4 stack.
Yeah, looking like we just turn on Zen mode.
A little bit. Playing against the game more than each other. But Ace with a little bit of offense, pushing Zach up a little bit.
No, Ace said, "Oh wait, I have to play it." Okay, back up. Back for sure.
I've seen so many triples in this tournament so far, and I feel like it's not even just like intentional, just not building up to the Tetris. And just,
that T-spin misdrop from
no.
Ace. Well, this still might work out.
Ace
Looking
maybe
for-
eyeing it.
Still looking for T-spins? Nah, I'm mad at he.
I agree with that. Playing it safe.
Yeah, Zach is looking for this down stack right now. Ace has some really nice T-spin vision.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Dude, that was like oh no. Putting that L piece there, thinking he would still survive, but no. Tetrio kill system can kind of get you.
True. I know everyone has died from Tetrio ceiling at least once.
Tetrio ceiling. Feel like. Oh, but Ace kind of doing a good Catman impression with that PC.
We're looking for number 2? No, we don't do those. Okay. All
It
right.
definitely looked like that at the beginning though. Okay, Ace with another TSS. Zach super far up. Kind of struggling with him.
Talk about impress. You know?
Ooh.
Yeah, Zach is out of here. 48 PM.
Dude, Ace kind of running away with it, but guess 3ers in shambles because not a BT cannon in sight. Maybe Ace is waiting for a good bag for it, but I think BT's
I feel like we're just getting baited every time.
Yeah, I know. What are you guys talking about?
I saw 3 people put BT cannon, and I feel like this is just a coordinated effort to throw everyone off.
I mean, I believe it. It's working. No
Blink.
easy prediction match for me.
Alright, Blink, you gotta stop.
Ace's T-spins are actually super impressive. I feel like we haven't seen a player in this tournament with this level of T-spin vision yet.
Yeah, no, this is some... Wow. Yeah. Ace just slicing his opponent.
Zach, unable to find his footing, going for this 9-0 opening, probably just what a lot of these players are really comfortable with. Taking a triple, sending 2 lines to Ace, trying to cheese. Oh, but RNG garbage? RNG garbage? Ace getting through this so nicely. I don't know what it is. I feel like Ace kind of got this.
True, but Zach is still holding on, playing pretty fast, like playing at the same pace, just not the same decision making. Also, super slow soft drop speed from
Yeah,
Zach.
default soft drop speed vibes.
Definitely gotta update that for sure. Though doesn't seem to be holding Zach back at the moment.
Yeah.
Well, actually, kind of is, considering that these T-spins are taking
Forever.
5 years. You know, just floating screen.
I feel like Tetrio could stand to like make the default soft drop speed way faster.
Yeah,
But-
Ace looking good. You know, found that T-spin in the middle. Gonna go for another one? No, that's
Recognizing
pretty-
the spin. Ooh, with the Z piece. I don't know how I feel about that one.
Yeah, I don't know. Like above cheese, I don't think it's always never a good idea to T-spin.
Yeah, definitely super risky. But I don't know, it's kind of working out for him right now. Covering up his cheese hole a little bit though. He's pretty far up. Let's see if Zach can capitalize on this. Ooh, Ace so high. Will he be able to get down? Probably waiting on the eyepiece, trying to cycle. Nah. Zach taking his second round, bringing this to a very clean, very nice, pretty competitive 2-3 right now. But this bag, what do you got on this bag?
Well, both
Nothing.
players, yeah. Zach, you just saw Zach take like 50 years to soft drop 2 pieces, dude. Free my mans. This is
OSK,
injustice.
can we get on this? Yo, Ace with
Ooh,
a
that's
very
such a clean T-spin, and
that
has
was-
another one lined up. Decides not to go for it. Donation? No, you don't got those. Don't tell me.
Nah.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say it's a little.
Oh, but
little
he's
smart.
taking another one.
Ooh, 180. That was
I
hot.
didn't know we do 180s at this level.
Hot.
Oh, Ace with a fat multiplier, but can't quite find the
Barely.
eyepiece to clean it out.
One
I really
away.
like the idea though. Oh, I thought
Ooh,
that was
I
a
thought that was a donation.
Yeah. You saw
Yeah,
that?
this is debate. This is debate.
Ace just playing super clean. I feel like he's not making a lot of like mistakes and he's being able to just act when
Just
Zach is
extremely
like,
clean, right? Yeah, just
Yeah.
extreme.
ooh,
Zach.
taking another round. Yo, where are these BT cannons, huh? Guess oneers like living in paradise over here. Can we get
Shout
a
out
BT
to
cannon?
Test Fuckers. Get a rock, yeah, dude. Swear to God.
Dude, I hate
Ooh,
this.
RNG garbage for
Oh
Zach.
my
Guess
god.
what?
Zach taking an eyepiece dependency on the left side though. Ooh. So unable to make use of that very nice well earlier.
There seems to be a common pattern where every single game ends in 1.37 PPS.
Yo, we're getting gamed. Come on. Blink, your feet need to go faster.
Mob in this. I mean, sorry, Blink Mob in this. Influencing the result as like Zach can be really fast, but then like the inaccuracy just lowers the speed so much, and so Ace is like playing slightly slower at the compensation of like better accuracy and just cleaner play. And
Yeah,
that's
for sure.
why it's 2-4 right now. It's really nice.
I feel like if Zach can find his footing, he's definitely got a chance at this for sure. But I don't know, these misdrops and I feel like his decision making is not as like refined as Ace's for sure right now.
Dude, tell him, this sometimes like both players just start skimming out of nowhere, and that's like I feel like that's the real optimization. I feel like whichever like player, not even in this set, but just in the entire tournament, can just find a way to avoid like those inefficiencies, and they're just gonna take it all because it's just too much, right?
Yeah,
So speaking
a lot
about
of-
too much, Zach, big pressure.
Zach, big pressure, but like just I don't know. Look at all these doubles he's sending, doubles, singles, a lot of just like doubles send one line, so they are cheesing, but it's a lot of work for just one line, you know. Like unless you make it your game plan, it's difficult to make them work. I feel.
This is that like kind of like that what was this? Did I just forget about his the guy that I just commentated for 50 minutes on, dude. Okay, I have boomer memory.
Softy.
Yeah, dude. That's kind of like his strat, right? Where
Yeah.
he just like, you know, doesn't do too much. Just keeps it
Keeping it real.
keeps the opponent in check.
Not really like playing to win, but to make the other person lose, you know?
Right. That's the essence of Tetrio, if you really think about it, right?
Yeah, you kind of turtle there for like half an hour, and then when your opponent makes a mistake, you just like clap them.
That's wow. What a game.
What a game we play, I agree.
What a game.
Zach trying to downstack this, but like, I don't know. Can't really find his mojo.
I can see Zach getting out of this.
I can too. I definitely see a solution there.
And
Zach
does.
finds it. But yeah, that S piece covers his future well for sure. Definitely something you should keep in mind for your cheese race. Any cheesers in chat. Just making your S and Z pieces not cover the next cheese hole after the first. Definitely cheese theory 101.
Shout out to Cheese Theory.
Shout out to Ploo. Is Ploo here? Ploo in chat?
I need to get that guide real quick.
Honestly, same. You guys talking about commentators not being X rank, and I'm like, ooh, I'm SS. I suck at this game.
it's so wise at the same time.
Yo, I got the X rank vibe on deck. Speaking of vibes, Ace got the 100-line cheese vibes. Look at this board, and that L piece covers himself up. Two over. Ooh,
yeah, looking like Ace is gonna have to take some time, like a lot of time.
Yeah, this 1.27, 1.3 PPS.
Yeah,
Even
but
while
Zach stacking it on 2 wells. Pretty bad dependency.
Yo, stacking
Ace,
2 world.
I would be so surprised if Ace won this in this situation.
I kind of agree, yeah. But I feel like there's an out. He's kind of getting out. Oh, covering
that
his
O block in
elbow.
the corner. I don't know. A little rough, but Zach is not paying any attention to where Ace is in the board right now.
Dude, Zach
So much
really
time.
got, like, he has like a
Ooh, it says
blindfold.
not to use the. Oh, still use the eyepiece, but that was some good recognition from Ace. Just trying to preserve those eyepieces for the Tetrises.
Yeah. I'm really liking Ace's play right now. I think he's just like, even when he's down, he's still like this tenacity, you know? He still has the grit.
True.
That's why he's up 6-2. That's what I'm feeling. And we got match point. Is this a match? Is this a set?
This
set
this
point
might
eight?
be guest winners.
Guess winners in the
chance to
chat.
take it all.
Dude, chat lied to me. I was told I would see a BT cannon, and yet I have not seen any Kaiyon impersonators at all. Damn, this is.
Well,
a
you
lie.
never know. There's still a lot of games possible right now if
That's true.
Zach can just attempt to
If
bring
Zach
this
brings
back,
it
right?
Yeah. If Zach brings it back, we might see Ace pull the BT cannon out of the bag.
Ooh. Oh.
Yo.
So close.
Both players just like so much cheese. I don't even know if it's like on purpose is the thing. So like
It's the essence.
I don't know. The essence of A+ gameplay.
It's like Schrodinger's line, you know?
Yo, Schrodinger's cheese.
Yeah. you can't know if it's like a misdrop or intentional until
Until after the match.
yeah, until after. Bruh.
I hate this. Yo, Zach kind of getting down. Speaking of cats.
Tell him. but right now it's what is this board for Zach? Yeah, this is rough. Yeah, this
Ace
is like if you
taking
hit like
it.
random on Fortress, yeah. Hot dog. Gee,
Yeah,
geez.
and you know, Ace taking over Zac without BT cannoning. I feel like man, guest threeers in shambles, absolutely debated by the people in chat and then by us for like reinforcing.
Hey,
For
I
reason
said
for
guess one. I said guess
That's
one.
true. That's on
And
me.
nobody
then.
listened to me. You know, like they didn't listen to, you know, whoever in history. So you know, you already know, dude. Jed, #1 predictor. Jed, #1
That's
predictor. That's all I'm
true.
gonna say.
UC7 prediction champion. So who have we got next? Do you know? We got Ace, and we have RKL back for more. This is winners round. This is the
They
winners bracket
hated
so
me
far.
because I said the truth.
True. Actually, yeah, Ace. Dude, Ace could have screwed everyone when he was down. Just like at the very last round, just like 30 PPS kill yourself race.
True.
Dude,
But Ace,
no. Can I just
Ace
say,
can't be bought.
yo, Ace versus RKL.
Wait, Ace can be bought? Yo, DMing.
Ace can be bought? Yo, okay, hold on. Ace, can you do a 30 PPS kill yourself round?
Now, can Cab or anyone give me clarification? How do I pronounce this Russian fellow's name?
I think
Is
generally
it
been saying RKL.
RKLP lol? Alright, we're gonna call, let's just say RK for now.
Yeah.
Well,
RKL.
RKL versus
You could call him this Russian fellow if you'd like. I feel like that's a good bit.
versus Ace. How many lines in total will be sent?
Oh
We're
my.
in a winners round 6 match.
I
Alright.
don't know. It also depends on like how long.
RKL
the
is a
session
48 PM player? Okay.
Yeah, dude.
On A+? Alright, looking brutal.
Is this the
versus,
first guest 4 of the day? How are we feeling? Almost 700 lines sent.
Alright, it's not an X-rank match either, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go for a nice... Sometimes
Guess
you
two,
just gotta
guess
guess two.
Yes, you.
Sometimes you just gotta guess two, you know what I'm saying?
Let's get this in on our phones, in on our laptops.
And that's what I bribed, I mean, that's what I predict for the players, you know?
For sure. Some like good sportsmanship in the chat. You know, I'm really happy to see this. Like a lot of A+, you know, not yet jaded from the world of higher level play. Just happy to participate. This was me back in my day before I got jaded and became a commentator.
Yeah, before the doomer mid-level phase comes in.
Yeah, you go to SS and you get your face beaten by 3 PPS stick spinners and Xynix.
And they just feel like
become
too
jaded.
old to be around the new players, you know? It's just
Yeah.
like, you don't know. Like
Yo,
you
I am that boomer mid-level player. That's true. Like a mid SS, you know.
like you don't
kinda hit a
know,
wall.
like oh, look at all these A, like what am I gonna do? Beat up these A players? Like they don't know how to play. Like I can't play against the other people, you know? It sucks. Speaking about can't play against the other people right now, now I see the APM difference for RKL. Sorry.
Going for this. Yo, woo! That was a pretty DSS after
that
the
little 50 for both players. Ace,
yeah.
kind of
Ace-
welcoming this new high line set. Ooh, big spike.
Spike from
Oh,
Ace.
but gets the eyepiece just in time. Though this T misdrop looking a little rougher.
Ooh, contemplating the T-spin, deciding no. Let's not. I'm a fan of that decision. A lot of just like things that could be T-spins, and RKL is just making not T-spins. I'm a fan. He's just like playing it safe, not trying to like reduce variance, you know. While Ace
True.
over here with this kind of ugly board, I don't really know what to make of this.
Ooh, Ace. Oh,
Ugh is right.
I feel like he just woke up on a school day. You know what I'm saying? Look at him. Looking rough.
Yeah, he's like
Like he has a Zoom class in 5 minutes at 8 a.m. You know, it's just like
he's like that monkey from twitter.com/tsdchat. Wake up! It's time for school.
it's time for school. Well, arcade. Though, considering the length of this match, we don't know if we're gonna get to that 300 guess 2 mark. Though there's still lots of games to play, right?
Yeah, but that I don't know. There was a fair couple lines then. RKL
Ooh.
doing. Is this stick spin? Can we get
This
some
is
confirmation?
stick. This
Stick.
is stick.
Stick spin,
But
more like
doesn't
stink
finish
spin.
it.
Oh,
That's to just say bye bye.
You know what?
Yeah,
I like it when people abandon stick spin. Anti-stick spin
players
propaganda.
feel disrespected, you know? Like, how are you gonna go for it and then just, you know, like
True stick
that's
spin
crazy.
means stay to the end. That's why they
crazy.
lose.
Like, you already did the cringe opener, you know? How are you gonna like how are you just you both didn't get what you want, and you did the cringe opener, so you just got the worst of both worlds.
Exactly. Oh, Cab in the chat saying that whoever wins this is confirmed top 8. So this is the top 8 qualifiers map.
Ooh,
So,
winners quarters then, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Ace not hitting the 180 key on his keyboard. Unfortunate. Oh my god.
and
RKO
pass through doesn't block the garbage for Ace. And
That's
a
rough for
sticky
him.
again. Oh no! Oh no!
Ooh, it's a rough day for Ace heads in the chat.
Yo, Ace heads?
Yeah, dude.
Any Ace heads in the chat?
Yo, any Ace heads, any RKL heads, basically, aka any Russians in the chat. Yo, RKL really a fan of this like Gim after the TS like the other part of the second part of the
Oh,
DT.
you see that? You see that super?
Yeah.
Oh, but still wins the game. But you see that super and what? How do you? Who's practicing this? Who's practicing this?
Yo, I don't know. I'm certainly not one to practice this shit.
RKL from Russia. I don't know what they got over there. Need that training program?
Dude, they have the bootleg like super soldier serum or whatever, you know, from like
True.
Captain America.
Tell them. Shout out the Soviets. I don't know what you want to say to that, right? Yo, speaking about shoutouts, Ace definitely not in line to get a shout out right now, considering this big oof misdrop. Can get it. Does the wrong skim has to waste the eye? Ooh, one eye peep away from death, and yeah, just
Ace was in a hot seat last stream match, but right now he's like, I don't know. I feel like he's just not finding it. You know, he kind of lost the sauce. Like he's in the kitchen and just like,
you know, like,
You know-
yo, where my sauce at? You know, like,
He
now I
got
gotta
the spaghetti
now I gotta
with it.
eat like this bland, you know, whatever. You know, I hate this. You know, my morning has been ruined, and my day is terrible.
my whatever. You know what I mean. You know, it's the haha funny.
It's the haha funny for sure, but
It is the haha funny.
this fractal is gonna be haha funny if RKL can do it. Does not. Has to waste 2 T's. Your Keen
Two
fans are
Ts?
very mad.
2 T's, 0 T's.
But has a big spike.
Yeah, for sure. Ooh. Ace playing a little bit of
Ace
cheese.
kind of thrives in this environment, right? Where so much clean.
Yeah, but he has to get to it first. Ooh, 2
Ooh.
eyepieces
Oh.
are gonna
All right,
cover.
there's
Well,
a
but he
180 there,
up.
but a little unnecessary.
Ooh, RKL just not in a super great position. He has clean, but he's just opened it, and Ace sending him even more stuff.
Ace trying to greet a Tetris in here. No, decides not to go for it.
I feel like in that position, he was definitely in a position where he's trying to go for the kill, and that's what he should be doing right now. Instead, trying to just like,
Hold,
keep himself
hold.
safe.
Oh, RKL's got hold.
RKL.
Still alive?
Oh, no eyepieces in the queue though. Ace with the Tetris can probably take it. He can. One more, and Ace is on the board.
Wow.
Hey, let's go. Ace heads with some pogs. Can we get some pogs for the ace heads in the chat?
No, but it's still like very, very far. But Ace can do this.
It's a hill to climb. Ace with some decent skims to get this TSD out after a failed PC. Definitely something that players should be working on. Just like how you react after a failed PC.
RKP trying to do that DT into STSD super opening. Very labbed out for sure, I can see. Ooh, you saw that little like dash dance with the Z?
Yeah, dude. Yo, I love it when
dash
people
dance?
compare dash dance and Tetrio. You know?
Tell 'em, like but you're just waiting. You know, that's how plonking gets. You just start dash dancing. It's not a finesse mistake. It's just dash dancing. You know? Dash. It's a dash dance.
Only dash dancing in the chat. Oh, RKL so high. If Ace, I feel like for his damage, he's just like building up as fast as he can with his like strong position at the bottom of his board. I feel like it's working. Weirdly taking a TSS, but it's okay. He takes the round, and it's 2-4 now. Still in RKL's favor, but Ace bringing it back 2 rounds in a row.
Yeah, this is a very important game for Ace to win because being down by 1 or by 3 is like a big difference. You know, it's so much less work.
Yeah.
You have to deal with RKP waiting for the pass through. Where did that garbage go? Where did Ice's? Huh? All right.
Yo, I
It's
don't
garbage
know.
going into the ether right now, looking like a Minecraft song parody, while Ace just holding up RKP. RKP really needs the eyepiece here. Gonna die from this single. Gets
Oh my god.
it's a
Ace
big
bringing
one.
it back. Yo, he's really like finding his ground for sure. Ace, I feel like, doesn't have as much of an established opener as RKL does. RKL seems very comfortable with the DT cannon, you know, and Ace is just kind of over here, just like taking these little skims, you know, playing a very defensive-oriented opener and having no opener. But it seems to be working for him. Thinking about it, dude, is Ace's 180 key not bound or something? Because I feel like he's missed so many of these. You hate to see it. Oh, and a misdrop. Ooh, it's rough.
Yeah, but RKL just needs some damage here. Does not kill off Ace. Long some time. Had a good time to be dash dancing for sure.
Ooh, dash dancing is a very contemporary technique, for sure.
Hold? Double? Oh, fine.
Oh my!
Hold on.
So close. But now it's 3-5 in favor of RKL. But Ace can still bring it back. I feel like that round had a lot of potential for Ace, but that misdrop in the middle definitely sealed his fate pretty badly.
Who has the PC here?
And finds it.
Goes for it. Yeah, not a good matchup when you're a DT main to face a PC.
Yeah, definitely. Ace,
Ooh.
recognizing that it's so close, and deciding to hold on to the eyepiece.
RKL's in a very dangerous position. Needs this eyepiece. Ooh, covers up.
This is Ace's round to win.
Yeah, forgoes the. Yo, what's the hold? Oh, this
What's
is
the hold up?
okay.
Ace, what you doing there, bud?
Okay, this is sponsored by Blink. Wait, dude. Swear to God.
With a TSS though, or like I don't know, something.
Does
But-
5 spins on the T spin. That could have been a game winner. Still gets the game.
Still gets it, just kind of waiting a little bit. I'm not really sure why he's waiting on these, when I feel like attack faster is the way to go for a lot of these situations.
Maybe Ace just sees something we don't. Miss the PC.
Maybe. PC, unfortunate. Gonna tank a lot of garbage from this DT cannon now. but so much clean. If Ace can get on this train, definitely not this
Ooh.
round.
But breaks back to back. It would have been so good.
Yeah, back to back in Tetrio. I'm not super familiar with it, but I feel like it's a strong mechanic.
Yeah, back to back bonus. You know, get that +6.
It's +6. Say what?
Yeah. Once you get 3, I think 3.
Damn.
Pretty sure it's 3.
That's
Ooh!
good.
Oh
no!
Oh, Ace! Blink grabbing the keyboard, say no. Grabbing the keyboard, moves the laptop.
Ace definitely needing to check his keybinds after this. I feel like he's made so many like unfortunate misrotates that have like cost him really, really good situations. But he's still holding his own super, super well. I gotta give him that. Contemplating making like what looked like a T-spin triple. I'm not super sure, but I don't know. Still in a good position. Like his board position's good relative to RKL, but RKL a little bit lower now.
Yeah, RKO in a way better position right now. Ace is gonna have to take some time here to get through this. Looking for a T. That T in Brazil right now, getting a wax. Oh, gets it. Yeah, but gives Ace enough time to get out. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, RKP just really needs to hurry up with his down stack. How fast the situation reverses now, but ooh, huge spike.
Oh, and Ace like definitely like an analysis paralysis right now, just like trying to figure out how to get down.
Tell him.
The time he's spending on these decisions is like time that he needs to spend. Like he needs to hit the gas, you know?
True, but still manages just to get through it. This is a big game. This is the difference between tying and match point. So
yeah, definitely a huge game on the mental side too. Just if you can take this game,
yeah,
whoever takes this game definitely like poised to win. I feel, especially the length, 2.5 minutes.
No, for sure.
Ace not in the L piece dependency on the right side, but he has another L, so it's all good.
Oh,
Ooh, some
sure
rough
about that
placement.
placement. Oh, not sure about that T placement either. Kind of holds up the.
Oh, what a huge spike from Ace.
He just sees things. This is
okay.
Blink. This is Blink. He just switched to Blink. Blink. Oh no!
Big
Amazing
drop to the
spike.
keyboard. Ace really just like took that round out of nowhere. Honestly, I feel like that spike just like spawned and just messed him up. Ace with these like the bad PCs, as we were talking about earlier. The bad PCO, of course, giving only a 66% chance to PC, while if you don't use the eyepiece, there are a lot of other ways you can PC that give your PC a 80 something chance of success.
Yeah, basically like almost guaranteed, you know, 80. 80
Yeah,
that's
80
almost
something.
guaranteed, you know, except if you don't get it. If you don't get it, then it's just like cringe. But if you do get it, you know, shout out to my dog. Shout out to my PCers.
Shout out to Xynix. Rolling in her grave every time someone misses a PC.
Oh, rolling in the grave. RKL, better be careful. As yeah, this
RKL's
is a little high.
So high.
Ooh.
And that elf is facing the wall. Ooh, it's rough.
Double overhang? No, Ace. Ooh. Still gets the win.
I feel like double overhang is just like, you gotta ask for the imp cross.
Yeah, match point for Ace. This is for top 8 winner side. So important. You don't want to be down there fighting a bunch of demons, you know? You never know. So
yeah, in the losers bracket, it's just like it's a wild, wild west. Yo, Ace sending some very, very nice T-spins for sure. Just like this awareness on his part of knowing like where the pieces have to go for the T-spin. Definitely something that other players we've seen in this tournament haven't been able to really use to their advantage. That holy eye to felicitate the TSD, to facilitate it, this play makes me happy. And Ace takes it. 7-5 over RKL, who I think was the 2nd seed in this tournament. I don't actually know what number seed Ace was, but that might be an upset. I don't know. Where's my man?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that like that. I don't think.
I don't
Like,
think a
love
lot of
these
people.
organizers, but I don't think they would put seed 1, seed 2 on a round 6. You know.
Yeah,
So
Ace was
my God.
10th seed, taking down seed 2.
Wow.
I
Big
think.
up,
Yeah.
my dog Ace with the upset.
We also talk about Zach, 90th seed, making it to winners round 5. That's actually quite surprising, I think.
My dog at 90th seed, bro.
Yo,
I'll be complaining every day about seeding.
but that just means that when you win against top seeds, you feel way better about yourself. You're just like,
True.
you're like, damn, I took down 1st seed,
Damn.
then 2nd, then 3rd seed in a row.
Oh yeah. Like, ha. No, they put it
Also,
back.
can we talk about people saying that Ace is a BT player and just 0 BTs across 2 and now maybe 3 sets, as now Ace advances and is now going against Happy Turtle, H4 PPY Tur-T1E, who I've actually seen a little bit of his play in my lurkings in like A+, S-. range.
Ace 3 times in a row in the stream.
Yeah, dude.
2 times.
Hey, by the way, I think it's commentary rotation now. It's
We got to
Oh,
switch. All right.
all right.
Big love.
Jed.
All right, thanks,
Big
Jed.
love.
Peace.
Later, Jed.
Oh.
What's up, Cab?
Hello, Renge.
How you been? How's your break?
I mean, I don't really get that much of a break since I still have to manage all the scenes in the background anyway. But yeah,
Aw.
it's been good.
Okay, they're there, little one.
All right. Well,
Yo, how are you excited for this, Ace and Happy Turtle?
I mean, honestly, Ace has been like a really interesting player for me to watch. I think because
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know. He has a level of like cleanliness to his attacking that I don't think any of the other competitors have.
Yeah. That's something I noticed too. I think, like, the way he's able to like make his attacks happen is he's making decisions that a lot of other competitors aren't really able to make. I feel, but Happy Turtle might be a tough hurdle for him. Happy Turtle
Could be,
at
yeah.
36.64 APM, 1.18 PPS, 73 versus score. And our prediction question: how many all clears will we see? We've seen Ace, and we know that he's a pretty big user of the PCO. So I feel like guess 3 is safe, and maybe guess 4. Honestly, what do you think, Ab?
I'd go like guess 2 or 3 really. I mean 4 is possible too. I really doubt 0, but
I super doubt 0.
yeah. Guess 3, guess 2, or guess 4.
I feel
both.
like these two players are in the chat, like they're in the stream and they're like, how many all clears will we see? And the first, dude, I feel like if I was in UC, like back in my younger days, I would totally try to game the system. You know, what's the max amount of combos in a single round? You know, I'm starting round 1 with a 4 wide.
That's true. All right. Well, we'll probably get started here pretty soon. Pretty sure this is winners semis, by the way. So
yeah, semis. Oh, but hold on, Happy Turtle needs to use the washroom. So we'll be waiting a little bit longer.
Okay, what like countries? What are the countries in which you say washroom instead of restroom or bathroom? Like what?
Why are you
what's the-
adding me about this? What?
I don't know. I'm just asking because I have no idea.
Well, I'm in Canada. I'm a Canadian, and I say washroom. I actually don't know what the proper etiquette is in Canada. A lot of people say restroom. A lot of people I know, like on the West Coast, say washroom. Like, I don't know. But
Yeah,
at
I
malls,
don't
you
know
say
either.
I'm gonna go use the restroom. But when you're at home, I say go use the washroom because you wash yourself in the washroom. But you also wash yourself in whatever, Cab. What do you say?
All right.
Thank you, Oraz. As a Canadian, I say washroom. Says my fellow Canadian Oraz. Big love.
Alright, well, I guess we're getting started with this match now. Let's get started. Okay.
Oh, I love it when you say "let's get started" and then you hit the start button. That's the consistency I need in my life. But let's get into it. Ace versus Happy Turtle. Both players. Oh, Happy Turtle at least starting with the PCO, not finding it.
Ace kind of scuffed up the opener, but it works out really.
Ace kind of playing like a Tetris Friends opener right now. But both players in pretty decent positions, just playing feeling each other out. I feel just like a clean neutral game. Nobody in a clear advantage or disadvantage right now.
Ace could get TSS to Tetris here, but he takes the TSD. Happy Turtle is fast. I'm realizing that pretty quickly.
Yeah. Speed advantage, I feel like in the lower ranks, can definitely be a huge component in like relative skill. I don't know, just like if you can do your things faster, I feel like you obviously you have an advantage, but I feel like it's even more important in lower level gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm in the SF.
Oh. Uh-oh. Yikes. Definitely worth noting, though. Yeah, I think, I was taking a look at the bracket earlier, and the first seed Witheredness has been tearing through, like, the upper half of the bracket, and I think, like, a large component of that has got to be speed, considering their stats.
Yeah, I agree. Did you see Ace, like...
Yeah, I like that tank.
That tank, and just, like, actively declining the PC. I meme about people declining PC when they miss it, but that was an active decision, and I love it. I live for it.
Yeah, I like kind of like the awareness that kind of comes with that.
Yeah. Ace's awareness, just like in the whole tournament, I feel like he's definitely showing like his prowess right now. Even though he's down in the set, he's like showing up. Oh, is he gonna make?
Oh, he sees it. He sees it. Oh, let's go. Big multiplier.
Damn. Honestly, like that first one, if I was to do that first block to set up the multiplier spike, definitely would have been a misdrop if that was me. Like I don't see that.
Oh, wait, there's the BT cannon. There's the BT, right?
And here it comes.
He has it. He has it. All right.
My dog. That's my dog.
All right. Yes, he's got the C-spin here. It's a TST. Happy Turtle in no position at all to defend that.
Like
Ace up 2-1.
Yeah, Happy Turtle not ready for it. Like he didn't know that Ace was a closet BT cannon main. Ace, thinking about which TKI variation to go for, chooses flat top. I say that with disgust in my voice. I don't like flat top. I'm a flat top hater.
I'm more of a Fonzie person myself, but you know.
Yeah, Fonzie's the best one. I love Fonzie. Ace's stack.
I don't care what you say about Ace's stack. Happy Turtle stack. Uh-oh.
I start talking about Ace's stack, and then I glance at Happy Turtle, I go, oh no.
That is a yikes.
Transit turns it into the bad one. Ace having the option to go for the better PCO. Happy Turtle.
Happy Turtle going for a stick spin, but uh-oh. Oh no.
Kind of doubling down, which I find really funny. Like, you mess up, you misdrop one part.
Oh! Wait, what? What? Wait,
Whoa.
no way. Oh my god.
He's running away with this. 4-1.
Honestly, Happy Turtle had a pretty good fix, but it wasn't good enough.
Yeah. This is another stick spin. I wonder how Ace is gonna handle this. Staying low, which I like. And Happy Turtle abandons the stick spin halfway through. I find it very interesting how a lot of these players, like, if they mess up part of the stick spin, or I don't know what it is, but sometimes they just decide they don't want to stick spin anymore. You know, like halfway.
I think like Stickspin carries with it some risk though. I feel like the lower players are actually better against Stickspin than some of the better players. Because the better players oftentimes like they'll autopilot clean pressure, and that's exactly what gets you killed against Stickspin. Whereas like a lot of the lower level players will just like send cheese or something like that, and that's actually what does well against Stickspin. So
yeah, they send cheese or they stay low is something that a lot of the less like experienced with T-spins or people who are players who have like clearly like labbed out openers, and just that the kind of like do nothing opener that is usually so poor in a game like Tetrio, kind of shines against Stickspin, which I definitely find interesting. But Happy Turtle gotta get down, gonna find a down stack, but his eyepiece in Africa right now. Ooh.
Oh, nice little down stack though to cancel, but Ace has that pressure.
Yo, Ace
kind of popping off. Yeah. 5-1 for Ace, good lord.
And we've got 2 PCs so far. Definitely a lower number than I was hoping for. I will say, I would like to win UC sometime, even if it's as prediction champion. Cab, can I get the script next time?
The script? Oh, you see, that's a closely held secret that's only known by a few, so...
ModestTomato? I see.
Yeah, Modest has access to the script, that's why he's able to win.
Damn. That's fucked up.
Alright, so...
Ace at the top of his board, definitely lost in thought, and Happy Turtle takes that round. Happy Turtle with a big hill to climb if he wants to take it back. Has to win 5, I think, and Ace's time to win 2. Ace building, I think, LST, kind of looking like LST. Is LST. Ooh, I like that skin from Ace.
I actually agree, yeah.
Yeah, to facilitate more T-spins, even if it breaks back-to-back.
Yeah, Ace's stack is super clean right now. He just needs to pop out a little bit more damage, because Happy Turtle is in no position to defend.
Ooh, decides to not take the T-spin there. I'm surprised with that, for sure, considering what we've been talking about. Taking another double, just Happy Turtle with a lot of cheese to get down. Taking a TSS, and you know, just like a lot of this is, it's difficult to see a position where Happy Turtle wins this. Especially with that T-piece, the way he rotated it out. Casman in the chat, can one more PC? Can we get one more PC for a guest too? Yo, both players complying!
Oh, but only one of them gets the PC. So, no pass-through gaming here.
With how Ace was able to take the PC last time, I'm surprised he still did the PC to take the pass-through.
I will say, though, I don't like this board state from Ace.
Yeah,
but he's downstacking it so well, yeah.
Still not a great position. I don't like that J piece. Ugh, kind of rough. But he's gonna get down. Ooh! Oh, contemplating making that hole in his stack. Decides not to. Love that awareness. That's what we love to see.
Happy Turtle with quite a good down stack of their own, though, and they're on the way down.
Sending pressure while you're going down. Kind of a double-edged sword, I feel. You're giving your opponent more opportunity to sneak out a kill on you. But you never know. Ooh, Happy Turtle's down stack right at this moment. Oh, but he dies. We're watching that back. Oh no, I don't really know what happened, but that kind of sucks for Happy Turtle. Going down to the losers bracket, but he's still got a chance. Oh, Caboozle Pie now eating. That's okay. Solo commentary with Renge. How are you guys, chat? Hope you guys are doing well.
I'm still here. I'm still trying.
Okay, Cab, take your time. Take your time.
All
You
right,
should
so
rope Modest in.
so I think that's winners finals now, right? Yeah, I think we're in winners
yeah.
finals.
Is are we playing out winners finals and then going to losers bracket?
I think winners finals.
Yo, can we say Ace on an on-stream tear right now?
Absolutely.
What was the first? He played Zact, and then RKL, and then Happy Turtle. So this is his 4th on-stream match in a row. This mental from Ace must be like, he must be like either shaking in his boots or just like really, really feeling himself. And I feel like it's the latter, considering his gameplay so far.
Alright, so yeah, once we get Witheredness into this lobby, I guess we're going to start a winners finals match. So that should be exciting.
Yeah. Witheredness first seed, right? I do
yeah,
believe.
Witheredness first seed and destroying every single opponent he has fought. Let's go over this guy's match history because it is brutal.
So starting from round 1.
Round 1, he got a bye. Round 2, 5-1. Round 3, 7-1. Round 4, 7-1, 7-1, 7-1, and 7-0 to go to winners finals. Oh god.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Ace. I don't know. I don't know, but Ace has been just feeling it. I feel like
That's true,
this is
yeah.
going to be a really, really good match. Or it's just going to be like an absolute blowout, and Witheredness is just like a closet U-rank player, you know?
Could be.
Closet U-rank type vibes. It's ModestTomato's feed account. But Ace with the copy pasta energy in the chat. Ace the true underdog. Oh, honestly, being a commentator on UC, this is the dream. I don't even care about winning anymore. I see copy pastas about me. I see copy pastas about the people I'm commentating. I'm a happy man.
Exactly. Some of the spirit is great.
Oh, the new Pog. I love the new Pog. Can we talk about that for a minute while we wait for
It's definitely better than some
in?
some of the rotations that they made with it.
Yeah, I agree. A lot of the Pogs are just like a surprised face, and it wasn't like a face of joy, you know?
Yeah.
I think the little snake guy definitely captures the essence. Witheredness. You know where he is? I don't know where he is.
I don't really know. We'll try to get him in here. Give us a short moment.
Oh, thank you, Kazman. So much Ace support in the chat. Honestly, Ace really, really must be like on like an emotional high right now. I feel over the moon for him, and I'm not even Ace.
Yeah, Ace has definitely built himself a bit of a a bit of a fan base in chat.
Ace, the IceDynamix of UC7. I will say.
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
Yo, IceDynamix out, Ace in. BT. I feel like BT Cannon, like people who like, I don't even know if they're using BT Cannon, but just the fact that they market themselves as people who use BT Cannon have, in history, done well in UCs. We got NotKaiyon, we got Cold Eggy Man, now we got Ace. All high placers at previous UCs and current UCs.
Alright, so I'm gonna fade into this now. So what is the highest single round VS score?
Ooh. This is a safe guess too, I think. But I've never seen Witheredness play, so Witheredness, by the way, 40 APM, 1.61 PPS. Those stats are like mine. I'm changing my mind. This is a guess 3 moment. Yo, I hate this. Witheredness has stats that are like similar to mine. At like A+. Also, Witheredness has a anime profile picture, so you know. Oops. Have you been talking, but you've been muted?
Oh, no. We're good.
Good?
Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, Ace lacks the anime profile picture, while Witherness does have it. So, I don't know.
Witherness got Aqua from Konosuba, one of my favorite anime characters of all time. Man, Ace, 29 APM, 1.04 PPS versus Witherness, and like, I don't know, those stats on Witherness just, it seems like he's just like on a different level than a lot of the other people. Ace 10th seed and stats that much lower. Definitely scary for Ace. But I believe.
Well, should be interesting to say the least. Guess we'll get started here. Alright, GLHF.
We got the good luck, have funs in the chat, and we're off. Winners, finals, Ace and Witherness. I haven't seen Witherness play, as I said before, so I'm curious how his opener game is. Stacking DT cannon.
Oh my god, the stride. The stride on this DT.
Lord.
Oh my god. The stride on the DT cannon.
That is scary.
Okay, this kind of feels like a sprint player. Just judging off like what I've seen.
Yeah, I kind of agree, but at the same time, just like, yeah, this decision making feels a little bit less refined than Ace's, and
but he has the speed to make up for it. So
yeah, and he kind of looks like he's like flailing these pieces a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, but it's just his sheer speed is like. It's gonna be a lot for Ace to overcome, for sure. And I'm scared for my man Ace.
Oh, but Ace finds a pretty nice down stack there. Oh my god, that multiplier! That's brutal. Kind of had like a small center four wide there.
So first round to Witherness, second round getting in. This DT cannon is so fast.
Oh, but you have the PC to kind of like fight it off, so.
Yeah, PCO, from what I've heard, a good matchup for playing against people who like to DT. Am I correct in saying that, Cap?
I'd agree, yeah. There's no feeling quite like DPCing an unfortunate DT cannoner.
Why do you hurt me like this? I feel like this would be something that would happen if we played friendlies. Ace though with a. Speaking of friendlies, this is no friendly. This is winners finals. How is that? How's that segue?
Can we appreciate this speed from Witheredness though? Like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Like, this is what, 1.7 that we're looking at right now?
1.7 is the speed of a lot of the people I play against in TL. And, man, I'm SS rank. So, this speed, but his APM, I don't know, it's not breakneck is the thing, but it's enough to just, like, stifle Ace, because he's a full, like, half PPS, 1.6 PPS faster. And just, I don't know. Scary stuff.
Yeah, he knows his openers, though, that's for sure. Misses a PC, though.
Ace seems a little bit shaken, I feel. His play is not as confident. I don't know. I'm not feeling, like, the same energy as I did in his previous rounds.
But honestly, it's kind of hard to be confident when you're up against this.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a player who absolutely annihilated everybody else so far, so I'd expect some nervousness. I think that's pretty natural. So I feel like the win condition for Ace is like a weird blend of waiting for Witherness to make a mistake and being in a board state that's good enough to punish. And having both of those is hard, I feel like.
For sure. His win condition against Witherness is definitely like something that is hard to come across, but it's possible if you can engineer it to make those situations happen. Like it's definitely something you can make happen if you try to play towards that condition. And that to me involves just like being able to cheese and keeping up like a constant amount of lines sending to Witheredness in a way that he can't just like counter spike like super easily, you know?
Yeah, Witheredness actually with a bit of a rough board. This is Ace's chance to punish, but he doesn't seem to have any attacks ready, so Witheredness should be able to get out of this. Another rough downstack, though. What is Witheredness doing? Uh-oh.
Witheredness' weakness definitely seems to be the downstack.
Yeah, this
At
is...
the speed he's going, he seems to be making a few too many misdrops to be able to downstack super effectively. But he's down.
Yep, he's
and
down.
Up.
Yeah, all this cheese, though, like, I'm not sure how you deal with this, you know? Like, it's hard to kind of... All Witheredness has to do is basically clear, like, 1 or 2 Tetrises or something, and that's the round.
That's the round, yeah, for sure. I feel like cheese against a slower player is like... you're in an advantage in speed, and making the opponent play cheese is like accentuating that advantage. That speed is even more apparent when you're up and when your opponent's cheesing, as opposed to when they have clean.
I feel like even with optimal like cheese decision making, even then, like there's still gonna be situations with cheese where you would still have to like place a bunch of empty clears or something like that. And empty singles is never what you want in this situation, so...
You gotta try to make the most out of your blocks, for sure. And Ace... I don't know, Witheredness just, like, running away with this, for sure. Building so fast. 1.69, nice. 1.69 TPS. And with a board that, I mean, it's not a great board, but it's also not a terrible board.
Yeah, Witheredness is just finding these small combos, and they're really starting to kind of wear down Ace, I think. Oh, the pressure starts to come, but Ace is not dead yet. He's still got some fight in him.
Ace not quite out of the races. Still fighting for his life here. Ooh, but that's a rough Z-piece misdrop for sure. Ooh. I don't like that use of the Z-piece. I feel like he definitely should have saved it for the downstack. But he finds it. He gets down, but just a little bit of pressure from Witheredness is gonna top him out. And it's 3-0. Witheredness making this look like it's just another day in the park. Another 7-0, another 7-1.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the speed from Witheredness really is kind of like the move.
Yeah. Ace does have PC... Preserves T too, which is
this is Ace's chance to win. This is easily Ace's chance to win.
This is Ace's round to win.
Yeah, this is Ace's round. If Ace can't win off this, then like I don't even know. Yeah.
There you go.
There you go. Yep. Ace is on the board.
Ace feeling it, starting to. I don't know. Maybe that was like some pass through, or just like I don't know. I feel like it was a smartish tank. Ace. Now
we're seeing that BT cannon now, but. Didn't even know how to build it or something. I'm not sure.
I think he recognized the situation and decided to abandon it. I don't know. I choose to believe that was a conscious decision. You know.
True.
Optimism. But Ace up high with a clean well though, and I feel like that J piece should have been one column over, and he would have been able to maybe form a T-spin with that. How's Ace gonna get out of that? Decides to forego a T-spin. Interesting decision making. Honestly, man, I don't know how Ace is gonna how he's gonna come out with this. Just scary stuff all around.
Yeah, this is
almost
tough.
had a color clear.
Yeah, almost had it, but
he had 2 T's for color clear.
It's such a difficult situation though when you're the person who really has to get so much more out of the it takes so much extra to win with this disadvantage.
Yeah, I definitely feel this speed disadvantage. I'm not a particularly fast player myself, and just when I play against people who can go at like 2.5, I roll a little bit. But Ace, no TPs is in queue. Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
Waiting
he's
it
gotta
out.
find something here.
Yeah, Aces seems to be like stuck in some like trying to analyze the situation, like analysis paralysis type beat, and just like he needs to go. He can't let Witherness take this speed advantage and push it even further.
Yeah, it's definitely that. Yeah, it's like I really feel like it's the speed. Like Witherness gets so many more opportunities to really find something. Like even if, like on average, Ace does a better job at pumping out like a good decision from something. Like Witherness has so many more opportunities to do. Essentially.
Yeah, more opportunities to make decisions that can win you the round. Even if you act on a less percent of them, you're bound to come out on top, I think.
Yeah, here Ace kind of shaky. Yep.
Uh-oh. Witherness just like tearing through right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Witherness is actually going off though. Like this is just tough.
Ooh, Ace abandoning VT Cannon again.
Yeah, see, like that's exactly what I'm talking about. Witherness can
not really work.
Yeah, Witherness can afford to forego that stuff because he can just stack up higher.
While Ace definitely needs to like pick an opener and stick to it if he's gonna try to take this. 1-5 right now. Scary stuff for Ace.
Oh yeah, that's rough. So much pressure.
Match point for Witherness. Ace at 1 needs to win 6 in a row. Definitely like not the position you want to be in as Ace. Ooh, no PC for Ace though. And this is definitely like funeral music for Ace, but like it's a good day for Witherness fans.
For sure, yeah. This is that kind of thing that I look at and I struggle to see a way for Ace to win this. At this point.
A little bit.
Like I don't want to be that guy, right? But
it's so hard to pull it out. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a way that Ace wins these, but it's definitely a hard future to see. But Ace, I don't know. Witherness not in a great board position. Maybe Ace can take this one for sure and use it to mount a comeback. But his speed it seems a little bit slower than what we've seen from him in previous rounds too, which is not what you want against an even faster player. I don't know, it kind of feels like Ace's spirit, it's like a little broken, you know?
Yeah, this is tough. Yeah, I think that's it, really. Not much you can do at that point.
07's in the chat for Ace.
Well, that's a 7-1 victory. That is brutal.
Yeah, another day,
Actually
another
brutal.
Witherness 7-1. And Witherness now sitting very, very pretty in Grands as we move to losers bracket, where we've got. I actually have no idea what we've got. Have you seen anyone so far that you think can actually take Witherness down though? Is the thing. I feel like
I don't know. It's hard to see, honestly.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where for somebody to beat Witherness, they'd have to probably. I think they'd have to play at like 1.3 maybe and make some deep, like good decisions pretty consistently.
Yeah. There's a lot of players here that I feel like have the potential, but just it's kind of unlikely. I feel because just what Witherness showed in that winners round was just so much dominance over his opponent. You know. Yeah, actually, Xynix in the chat pointing out that Wither could get stick spin.
That is true. That is actually very true.
Very true. Yeah. Yo, if we see a stick spinner just like run through losers, beat Witherness 14 times in a row with stick spin, I will like I don't know. I'll like post a video of me eating my shoe. Ugh. Some people in chat saying that Wilderness almost didn't compete. Which
Curious what's meant by that.
Yeah. Like, I guess he almost decided not to participate in UC7 for some reason or another. I don't know why he wouldn't. He seems to be winning. I'll tell you that much.
He seems to be very much capable.
My man's with the dubs. Wait, Cab, you have an exclamation part DPC?
Yes, I do have an exclamation point DPC.
Damn. Fielding these questions. Do we have any notice on what our next match is gonna be? We got losers round 6 just wrapped up, and we're halfway through round 7. It seems like. I think exclamation mark bracket will bring up a link to the bracket, right? Something like that. Thank you, Manabender. Very cool. And we've got a little bit of downtime before our next match. I do believe. Oh, but we're finding our next match. I think losers round 8. Still nobody here yet, so we're just waiting. How are you guys, chat? How have you enjoyed UC7 so far? I'm having a really, really good time. I feel like I've been gushing just like so much. And this is A+ gameplay, you know? I'm so happy to be here. Also, can somebody explain to me what wormhole means? Because I don't know what that means.
I don't.
Have you have any idea?
I don't really understand either, but oh well. Honestly, like, for people who are like making alt accusations and stuff, like, at the end of the day, you know, there is actually like there's a lot of things that we've done at UC. Like, obviously we check for alts and everything, but
yeah, I mean, there's obviously like ways to game the system, but I don't know. I don't really think that alt accusations are like a very, very nice thing to say. You know, we're trying to keep like a nice environment here, so you know.
By the way, shout out to Tanaris for donating 1338 to the prize pool. By the way,
very cool.
Interesting that it wasn't 1337, which is like what Stream Elements tells you by default.
Does it really? That's
yeah.
Cool. I like that a lot.
Yeah, there's 333, 420, 690, and 1337. Those are like the 4 like default tip amounts that are recommended from Stream Elements. So 1338 is a bit of an interesting number, but yeah, I'm more elite than 1337 though. Let's go, Tanaris. All right, so we'll be starting our next round soon here.
Both players kind of waiting to get into the room. Someone asked earlier who's on commentary. Right now it is me, I'm Renge, and my co-commentator Caboozled Pie, head TO of Underdogs Cup. Other TOs that you may have heard earlier include Jed and ModestTomato. We can get a quick movement to that commentator.
Quick commentator screen here.
Honestly, that commentator screen makes me so happy. Look at me! I'm just like a little dumb little monkey. Great. I'm just like staring at the ground, I'm having a ball. You gotta ask Xynix to just like every time this commentator screen comes up, I just have like a different picture of Modest for my profile picture. So Losers round 8 will be starting soon. Cap, how's your day been? Has it been a stressful day for you?
I mean, at least a little bit, of course. Every time, like I don't know, being a TO is always like, I don't know. There's definitely some stress involved in that.
Yeah,
but you know, it's a good time as well.
I've somewhat recently gotten into like the TO biz with Jed and Dazer. I've helped with Tetrio Cup 2, Hsterts Cup, the last one, Quarantine,
Nice.
And MC. I helped a little bit with MCDT, I think. And I don't know, it's so stressful. I honestly, doing this like every month for like the past so many months. I mean, even now that it's bi-monthly, like still like, honestly, props to you. Props to everyone on staff. Who's been on staff? You wanna shout out the people?
I can shout them. I actually, we usually have a credit screen for later. But
that's so sweet.
Yeah, we have like we have end credits, so I don't know. We can keep up the suspense for that, I suppose.
Okay. Oh, I bet I'm on it. Check the view.
Yeah. Honestly, though, like big shout out to everybody who like works on tournaments in general. Like it's like it's kind of a thankless job, but it's a job that we really need. So
yeah.
Thanks to everybody who does that. You of course as well.
Aw, what a sweetheart. We do have a Caboose One Love or some shit. Modest 13 plush. Come on.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Modest subs at. That man hasn't.
Let me go to twitch.tv/ModestTomato to like go and get that emote right now from his channel points. Give me a hot second. I'm gonna do that real quick. I have 11,000 channel points on this guy's Twitch, so I can pick out the emote I want. Alright.
Yeah, it's like 4.
There you go.
Yeah! Happy times. UC is such a good event, honestly. I've participated in like a clean half of them, and I've never placed particularly well, but it's always such a fun day.
Yeah, I guess it's like, I don't know, the whole reason UC exists is so that like there's an option other than getting absolutely like train wrecked by CZ round 2, so you know.
Oh Cab, that reminds me. I think someone noticed, or maybe it was me who noticed the other day during Hsterts Cup quarantine that you've been going against CZ like consistently for the past couple tournaments.
That's true.
And that's a yikers. Have you won any matches against him?
I've won games, but matches, no way.
Neo Caboozled number one player inbound. Number 4 in the country, number 19 globally, number 1 in Blitz. That basically means you're the best player in the world. Also basically means that Xynix is the 4th best player in the world, but I don't want to make that leap in logic, you know?
No, what are you talking about? Xynix is the 4th best player in the world.
True. Xynix is Cab's feet alt account. I mean, nobody's ever heard Xynix talk, so you never know. Sorry, Xynix. Big love.
Still waiting on this previous match here. Taking a little bit longer than expected, so, should be a little bit. Not too long, though.
I mean, have you ever heard Cab and Xynix in the same room?
Actually, yes. you know how much of a talent it would be to be like playing like Sprint and banging the table at the same time? Like that takes skill.
Bang the table with your foot.
Like that's true. That's true.
Yo, Cav has like, what's that called? You're taking psych, you know, multiple personality disorder.
Oh,
and
that,
like
yeah.
instead of splitting across like vertically, like right brain, left brain, it's actually like it stops at the torso. So like Cav's feet are a completely different person. And that other person is Xynix.
I gotta say though, if I was actually capable of being both myself and the entity that is Xynix at the same time, I don't know. I've got some talent that nobody else has.
True. Man, do we have a result on the last match? I've been laughing non-stop.
We're still waiting on a match. I'm not particularly sure what's going on.
Whew. That's alright. I'm having a good time. Just being here with you, Cab.
Well, it is a good time though.
Who's next on commentary? Is it you, Modest? I think so.
Oh my god, we actually got bots in the chat. Let's go.
Really?
Yeah, we actually have bots.
What? Where?
At
Cab plays on
Caboozled
2
Pie, I
PM.
found you on this website. Alright, let's give the ban.
Damn. Dude, when you get bots, you know you've made it.
Yeah, that's true. I really have made it.
I'm so happy. My little kaboo-boo.
The unfortunate truth, actually, though, is that the bots try to target the smaller streamers because they know that the
Do they
smaller
really?
streamers are more desperate, which is like extra degenerate. But you know,
I'd have thought that they target like up-and-coming streamers because those would
Yeah,
be like
yeah.
the most desperate. And you're an up-and-comer.
that's true, actually. Yeah.
Also, can we just note that I think every time I've ever interacted with you, I always call you Kaboo-boo at least once in the conversation. That's my bit, and nobody can take Kaboo-boo away from me.
I mean, like I've earned myself so many nicknames. It's actually like kind of fascinating.
Your name is very like easily nicknameable, you know?
True.
Like it's very easy to change one syllable and make it something different. Like Capoozled Pie. When someone wants to take a poo on you. I hate myself. This is what a good tournament this is. Caboozled die.
Little did you know, there's an actual command in the bot spam channel of the UC Discord that's called !cab pun, and it will dispense free garbage every time you type it in.
What do you mean? You say garbage, I say gold. Okay,
Yeah,
Cab?
literally go into the bot spam channel right now and go !cab pun.
I've done it before. Yo, let's make the space between this and the next match just a pun fest, because we are still waiting. Let's see, bot spam.
Oh no, what have I started?
You know, everyone's here.
This is a disaster.
What happens when Cab goes 6-6 against another player? Caboozled ties. How does Cab feel when he gets disconnected? Confused pie. Berlatos says, don't.
Oh god. This is a disaster.
This is beautiful.
It's actually the end.
Oh my god. See, like, comparatively, like, my tag is not as, like, easily... You can't be creative with it as easily, you know? It's like, there's Renge, and then there's Cringe, a Jed creation, and one of my personal favorites is Rengis Khan. And also, I'm Slug Musgrove. So, like, you know, verified alt before alts got banned, by the way. Alcazar was like, Alcazar saw Slugma Scroat, and he was like, yeah, this is a fine tag. Yo, I feel like this previous match, we should have just streamed this. We've been here for a while.
Yeah, we have been here for a while. We should have just streamed that.
What does Cab do to you, no one? What?
Wait, what?
Your bot's broken, Caboozled.
Wait, what?
What does Cab do to you, no one? Is there like is this a double entendre that I don't understand? The punchline is Caboozled spies, but
What? That doesn't make any sense.
Exactly.
I don't know, yeah. Incorrect thing.
What does Cab do when he gets tagged? Caboozled replies.
This is such a train wreck.
Not a train wreck, what do you mean? This is a great time.
That's true, that's true. Right. I have to redefine train wreck to good time.
Exactly. You know it. Lesser commentators would get bored, but very experienced commentator and SS rank Renge on the mic, you know it. Dude, I can't believe it. Jed and Moz were talking about commentators that aren't X rank, and I'm over here like the most mid-level player you'll ever see. Oh shit! We're here! We're good! Cab!
We're here,
Cab.
we're here. Alright.
The wait is over, everyone! Don't you worry. Someone wanted you to play me while we wait? Not a chance? I'll play Cab, soft drop only, no hold, and I get all spins. But getting into Hikarire and Silent River, I'm gonna call him Hika and Silent because long tags are hard to pronounce.
True.
Before we talk about the prediction question, let's talk about these players' stats. Hika is a SS or S- rank player, SS man, boasting 32.447 APM, 1.3 on the dot BPS, and 69 versus score. Nice. And an anime profile picture at that.
Oh, that's powerful.
And
that's
Silent
powerful.
River is an A+ player, 31 APM, 1.1 PPS, and 63 versus score, who I will note has recently been in the Ors Discord working on his cheese race, his 100-line cheese. He's been doing it for 6 or 7 days. And he's good at it. My man is good at it.
That's what we like to see.
Yeah.
I gotta say though, it's gotta be hard to fight Hikarire considering that their anime profile picture has not just one but 2 anime characters on it. Now that's
true.
Yeah, that's extra
If
power
Silent
right
River
there.
has the first image you look at when you you search potato on Google Images and you just copy and paste the first image you see. That's his profile picture. So knowing that, how do we feel about this prediction, Cab?
High single round APM. Okay. Here's the thing. From a cheese... Okay. If Silent River is like a grinding cheese, right? I'd expect Silent River to be able to defend pretty well. And neither of them really have that high APM. So I'd expect maybe guess 3. I don't...
Guess 3?
Maybe...
55? You think they'll get to 55 APM?
I believe. Yeah, I believe so.
You believe?
One PCO round should be able to get there realistically, right?
That's true.
Yeah.
I suppose, but wouldn't a PCO round be like 80 plus?
Mm-hmm.
But you never know.
Yeah, that's fair, yeah. Could go 4, could go 2.
The absolute degenerates guessing 1 in the chat, I have no remorse for. Yo, Silent River, I believe in you. I believe in you, and I believe in Hika. Honestly, both of you are G's, honestly. I love
Alright,
the tournament.
Guess we'll start soon. Oops. Almost forgot to set the room.
I think they want a warm-up.
Warm-up?
I think... Did they want a warm-up? Should we ask? Warm-up?
Oh, I guess not. All right. Yeah, I mean, if they want to warm up, I can do a warm up for them. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so they do want to warm up.
Yeah, we can do a round of warm up.
Awesome, awesome, awesome.
All right.
So we get a free little
Preview.
of what we're gonna see in the set.
All right. Silent River opening PCO already. Missing
PC.
ice spin. Yeah, missing ice spin solution, but it's all good.
It's okay. Of course, Cab would be able to tell you that you've missed an ice spin solution. That's not a jab at you, by the way. That's just like a statement of fact.
I've been informed in chat that Silent River has better 100-line cheese blocks than I do.
Is that true? He has a better 100-line than I do, because he's sub 300.
Okay, because I'm 297, so I'm hardly.
Wait, I'm only like a couple blocks behind you? Damn.
He's like a 280, that's it. My pride is crushed.
Holy. Yeah. Who's your favorite to win this? I don't know. I feel like both players definitely have a shot, and it's going to be a very close set, but who's to say?
Yeah, I don't know, though. After hearing 280 cheese, I'm kind of inclined to like Silent River's chances here.
Cap, how do you have a worse 100-line cheese than Xynix does?
Shush.
What? How does this... Yeah, man, it makes sense that Xynix is the feet of the family. Alright, so getting into the actual set here, we've been waiting for a while. Both players, well, Silent River starting PC, Hikarire also starting PC. Both players not finding PC. A Tailazul this time, truly.
Alright, Silent River here with actually a bit of a weird stack, so,
I'm curious to see how he resolves it. Wasting a T-piece and building a T-spin 0. I'm confused a little bit at Silent River's play right now. Like, I kind of understand what he's going for, but at the same time, not really, you know?
I don't know, I feel like he's hesitating a lot, which, I mean, that could work in his favor if the decisions are good enough to warrant the waits, but I don't know, like he's in way more of a pickle than he really has any reason to be right now. And yeah, that's gonna be round 1. Oh, I'm bad. Okay, give me a hot second. I apologize for forgetting to set it to at first to 7. Bad tournament organizer, oops.
It's okay, Cap. Happens to the best of us. Silent River about to show us how fast he can do the top out. Okay, this is the real measure.
All right, anyway,
how fast he can top himself out. I actually still contend that I'm the fastest person at kill myself race.
Like, what's the PPS on that?
30.
30? Okay, no, I can't pass 30.
Actually, it's 33, but
that's insane.
Oh, are they just
No, Silent River has to top out. Yeah, there you go.
Snoozer, 2.33.
Yeah, only 2.3 is disappointing. I'd expect at least 10.
Damn. I mean, I kind of cheat because I have 2 extra keys set on hard drop.
Ah, okay.
But still, that's like 15. That's like 15. So, you know.
Solid Hachi coming out of Silent River here. I like that.
Man, I forgot what that one was called. Thank you for picking it up.
Silent River,
honestly,
looking kind of solid.
Yeah, he's definitely like. I think that little hiccup helped him reset his mental. It's still, I think that was an eyepiece misdrop, but honestly, it could be either way. Schrodinger's misdrop. Yo, Hikarire up at the top, and Silent River able to capitalize on it. This is a very competitive round right now.
Yeah, honestly, I think.
Footing.
Yeah, I think it's kind of a battle between like Speed and Silent River. Like just Silent River's decision making.
He's the player and Silent River also.
Honestly, though, it does kind of feel like that because Silent River seems to have like much more of an identity in this match, whereas Hikarire is just like cruising along, making a lot of like pretty good decisions. So
yeah,
I don't know. Also worth noting that this new style of botting, I found you on this website. I think it's pretty interesting. You know, it's the new bigfollows.com. Yeah.
What did you just say to me? Bigballers.com?
I said it's the new Big Follows.
You know what? Okay, I believe it. Bigballers.com. Let's see
as we say that though, yeah, we don't like to see that.
Show us this cheese race.
Oh no.
Whoa, that's a misdrop for
that's
sure.
tough. Oh no. Yeah, Hikaru has a Tetris coming up. It's over. Yeah.
Unfortunate for Silent River, but I think he had the idea. Just a little bit slow in the execution.
And it's
Honestly,
back to 2-2.
Every time Silent River posts in the Ors Discord about his cheese race, I actually wonder if it's if he's like secret as plus. Also, was that sailboat?
Yeah, that was totally
sailboat.
That was totally sailboat.
Oh, my heart! Oh, my heart rings. My heart rings true. I'm a sailboat made of heart. I'm not even good at it. Is that Jed?
That's Jed. That's totally Jed. Jed crashes commentary. What's up, Jed?
What's good? Okay, and he's gone.
And he's gone.
Gone as quickly as he came.
Oh god, Silent River really struggling at the top there, yep.
I think this I don't know if he plays like really slow 100 line cheese, but I think his decision making is solid, but his speed at the 100 line must be kind of up there, like taking a lot of time to think. But I imagine even if he wasn't trying, he would have like a better cheese than I usually do. Kind of wondering what he's going to do with the situation, how he's going to get down. But that's a good solution. Finding Tetris T-spin with a back-to-back.
Alright, what's Silent River going to go for off this board? Just got to take a couple skims here, makes sense.
Yeah, playing it safe for sure. Seems like a good decision. Wasting a T-piece though, kind of messing himself up. Making a bit of a spikier board than he really needs.
Hikarire, though, is not in a great spot either. Amazing skimming, though, from Hikarire. I really like that. Did you see that?
Yeah,
that was,
for sure.
Yeah, that was
I
high
did.
IQ. And Hikarire should be able to get out of this faster than Silent River.
Silent River definitely taking a lot longer than he really should be with these decisions. Which I feel like might be his downfall if he isn't able to pick up the pace a little bit. Kind of scary when you're a little bit slower. 0.3 PPS difference right now, and you have to think through your decisions a lot more. Scary stuff.
Yeah, Hikarire greeted so hard for that, even though like it was not even remotely necessary to do so.
Yeah. So both Hachi spinning. Both identical garbage, by the way. Is that a thing? Or is this a flop?
Yeah. Garbage is synchronized in Tetrio. Which means that if you're getting memed on by a sidewell, there's a good chance your opponent is like it's a guarantee that your opponent is getting the exact same annoying sidewell.
Really? I never knew that.
That's actually the way to like that's the way to troll MPH like gameplay in this game. It's to sit back and wait until your opponent like receives garbage or something, and then you need to sit back and prepare to put your pieces to accommodate where the garbage is going to go.
That's so cool.
Yeah, because the pieces are synchronized too, right? So
yeah. Also, speaking of synchronized, I have no good punchline for this. Yeah, I got nothing.
Yep, Silent River found
Silent
the PC.
River with the PCO! Silent River pushing in the blanks for me, synchronizing that PCO with his brain. Big noggin.
Alright, Silent River has a really good board to put out some pressure here.
Oh no!
What is that?
Silent River.
Oh, good solid spin though. Solid spin, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Oh man, I wonder if his cheese PB has something like that, because he fixed it real fast.
Oh, this is still rough though.
Super rough.
But honestly, it's rough for both players. Hikarire is up all the way at the top too.
Yeah. Silent River Silent River definitely has the skill set, I would say, to come out of situations like that.
Yeah, that was actually like high IQ misdrop fixing. That was smart.
Yeah.
So
Daily
Silent River in the
reminder
lead. Yep.
Daily reminder that Silent River's cheese PB is better than Caboozle Pies. But Silent River with a kind of a gross board for a second there, but he fixes it right up. Very, very fast fix. But now he's wasted the T for the T spin, but that's an alright.
Wait, he wasted another one. That is interesting.
He wasted another one? I feel like
but this is
there's no way
multiplier,
that
right?
wasn't a... Maybe, but he doesn't go for the multiplier either way.
Aw, no, this is
Oh,
dead.
no.
Oh, that's huge from Hikarire, and there you go.
Yeah. This is a very close set.
Damn, Cab, no comment on the cheese PB comment? Alright.
Yeah, I have nothing to say. I have nothing to say. I have no words. Alright, we've got another sailboat coming out from Silent River.
Oh, my heart! I love this. Oh, and he's doing the
Oh.
smart follow-up too?
Wait, what is this?
This is intentional.
Oh! Oh, I love to
This is
see that.
This is I think it's called on 4.lol the RJ special. I don't do it because I'm not smart enough to see it, but it is the safest one because you can always do it.
Man, I love that follow-up.
Yeah, I agree. It's so pretty. It's so like I don't know. It's elegant. I feel. Silent River at match point, winning both of the rounds he used Sailboat in. By the way, just
Yeah,
like
sailboat's the way.
Puffy Puff. By the way, he dropped Sailboat to work on mid game, which I find really sad. Silent River having PC and going for it. Hikarire kind of in a bad spot with a lot of clean, but just a little bit of cheese to get to it. Scary
Honestly,
stuff.
I feel like
Silent River pushing up.
Yeah, I feel like if Silent River just hesitated less, he would have a shot at taking the entire tournament. Like,
For sure.
when Silent River's
it's his
playing
little-
solid, like, it is, like, this is scary.
Mm-hmm. It's his, maybe it's confidence, I feel,
I don't know, yeah.
but he lacks, I don't know, he doesn't really have, like, the fire in his play that a lot of the other competitors do. Like, he's very cool
Oh,
and calculated.
God. Oh, you hate to
Silent
see
River
that.
takes it.
You hate to see that, though. Hikarire
Yeah, for
with the
sure.
rough misdrops. And there you
Good
go.
sportsmanship, though, from
Mhm.
all players. And Kazman in the chat, gassing up both players.
Let's go.
Dude, I love Kazman. Even though he's out, he's still here. Love that guy. But
Alright.
it always does suck to
Mhm.
end the game with a misdrop like that. And
now-
guess 3 wins.
Yep, guess
Can
threeers.
we get who's in front in the tournament or in the prediction so far? I don't care about the tournament. Whatever. It's all about the prediction.
By the way, though, unfortunately, we must say goodbye because you know, commentary swap time. But it's
Oh,
been great
no.
commentating with you, Renge.
Oh, you're
It's
right.
been fun.
Maybe I'll just like pop in.
I mean, honestly,
during
by the time we get to
commentary
like losers finals, grand finals, usually like every commentator is there just like saying stuff. So
block. You know what? Hell yeah. I'm down.
Bigballers.com, dude.
Dude, I might go get water and come back. If
all right,
that's
no worries,
okay.
no worries.
Big love.
I see you in a bit.
Peace. Alright, Cav.
All right, hello, Jed. How was your break?
How are you doing? Caboozled Pie. It was great. I almost forgot, but it was great. It was like, oh, it's 7:59, dude. Okay, I gotta get it.
All right, so now we're gonna be watching Silent River versus Kanashi Machine. So give me a moment while I prepare our versus screen for that, and then we'll get started.
Tell him.
All right.
So, who's the prediction to win this?
I mean, Silent River was playing pretty solid. Like, Silent River's decision making when he's like not misdropping and not hesitating way too much is like super high IQ. But sometimes I think like he isn't confident enough in himself, which is unfortunate because a lot of his decisions are the right decisions. So I don't know.
Tell him. Listen. Alright. Alright, Jed, the people's champ of predictions, alright? You want me to predict who's gonna win this whole tournament? right now. The people want it. I'm gonna tell you right now, okay? Okay, and I'm gonna tell you in secret, okay? Black.
What? Your voice actually cut out. I'm so sorry.
Oh, did it? Oh, fuck. I was building it up. Blank. Wait, is this actually trolling? Hello?
What?
Blank. No, the people heard it. It's just you can't hear me. Yeah. But the people heard it. Okay. They know who it is. Has to be Blink. If Blink doesn't win this tournament, then this is a fucking... Sorry. This is a... this is a scam.
Alright, so we're going to be getting started with this next round pretty soon. I'm going to start some polling.
Kanashi Machine from Brazil. And Silent River once again. Alright, here we go. So
All right,
Kanashi has 29 APM, 1.2 PPS, and 63 versus score versus Silent River's 38, 1.1, and 63. Though this is inaccurate considering how Silent played last game. So, what do you think, Ev?
I don't know. I'm pretty unsure. But first things first, let's get some polling on the way. Yeah, we discussed, like, when we were making this question, like, what defines a T-spin. A T-spin includes minis and T-spin zeros. So, if they built, like, if they really wanted to troll the guessing, they probably could and easily get 46 plus T-spins. Just by miniing, like, every T-piece. But, you know, there's money on the line, so I'd like to think they're not going to do that. Yeah, we'll see.
It's actually so interesting. I don't really think about how many T-spins there are in a game. You know, you just take it as it is.
Xynix has this plate of cheese that she put next to me, and she needs me to eat all the cheese, so give me a moment.
Yo!
More than 300 blocks. Thank you. That's my joke for the day.
Yo, Combostorm's just wow, the cheese, dude. Crazy. I know we said you had a bad cheese PB, man, but you don't have to go literal, you know?
It's a lot of cheese.
Oh, God. Alright, so can this commentary block just be like you just eating cheese this whole time? And my dog? That's my dog!
I'm back. I have water. I'll be in the background. We can have Jed Renge commentary while Caboozle like ASMR eats cheese in the background.
Alright. I think...
Have you already obliterated this plate of cheese, Cap?
I annihilated like 3 massive slabs of cheese right there.
Absolute mad
Alright,
dude.
let's go.
Cap, best cheese eater in the community for sure.
Alright, there we are. Slightly late on the stinger there, but it works out.
LR9, here we go. Ooh, TKI versus PC. Kanashi does not get it, and what do you think about the Z spin variation after the first TKI T-spin? Are you still gobbling cheese?
I'm just gonna be entirely honest, I didn't really catch it.
No, but in general, like you've seen it, right? Where you have like the possibility to do a Z spin after the first TKI, after the first T-spin.
Like,
yeah, like on the Fonzie.
On the Fonzie? Oh, yeah. I like that follow-up, honestly. Because you have a chance at PC, but you also have a chance at, like, just taking, like, 3 TSD follow-up as well. So it kind of works, like, pretty much no matter what.
I personally don't like it. I feel like you have to commit to one or the other, or you're, like... Because I feel like you have slightly better T-spin chances after the second one, if you don't go for, for Z-Spin. But speaking about pieces, LP's misdrop from Kanashi here. Not a good time to misdrop when you're getting I missed the opening. What was that?
Yeah,
blink spin?
I think Kanashi was just trying to stack 0-9 and just kind of block the hole, so that's a bit rough. Silent River kind of confidently in the lead here. With a solid PC. And that's going to punish the 9-0 stacking pretty hard.
Hachi's trying to Hachi win?
Yeah, trying to fish for a T-spin there, but generally speaking, you can't really, like, if you're going to try to freestyle second PC, if you use the T-piece for your solution, it's probably not going to work. So, like, if you have to use T-piece to solve your first PC, like, you're not going to be able to PCO your second.
That is factual information. Factual information. Silent River needs to downstack, or he's going to factually die.
Die. And that is rough.
That's big rough. And he was gonna get more after that too. 2-1 for Silent though. Still in the lead here. Is this Hachi? Hachi win? Hachi?
No, that's not Hachi. That's Sailboat right there.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Blink spin, you mean?
I'm rolling in my grave, Jed.
I don't see them. I don't like. You know what they say, dude. All right. Actually, I feel like Blink is gonna put a hit on me now that I didn't call it Blink spin.
Oh, that misdrop from Silent River. Yikes. Yeah, if you misdrop the Z piece like that, you have to skim and then you still have to Z spin. Like it's really hard.
Tell them. Hold? No.
Oh, missed PC from Silent River, but
they both missed PC, and now Kanashi's doing a 3-wide.
I don't know, I feel like 3-wide's actually like pretty good in Tetrio if you're like really smart about it. Like you can fish huge multiplier at 3-wide if you do it right.
Yeah, the only one who's not fishing huge multiplier is Kanashi, missing the could have been like a 7+ Tetris there from the multiplier.
Oh, that actually worked. Let's go, Kanashi.
I did not have high hopes from my.
Yeah, I genuinely thought that was a lost cause, but I was wrong. But even so, this is a bit of a rough stack. Gonna cycle that eyepiece though, that's good.
Ooh,
Silent River also has to find something. Like, both of them really just are trying to find something quick. The Silent River had double Tetris, so... Oh, no! Oh, Kanashi. Oh, that's tragic. Oh, that is so tragic.
My dog. Why? Alright. A lot of DT bags today for the... what I've been seeing. What's up with that? I hate when I get like a bag I don't want, like when I play UCAP and then there's like 50 like PC bags and I'm like, oh my god. Like,
Silent River missed another PC, by the way, but we don't talk about that.
Tell him.
Smart like skim foresight though on that T piece for Silent River, and so he's on his way down. Kanashi gonna stack up a T-spin here.
Ooh, damn, that consideration and the thinkery. Alright, big pressure. Ooh, has to waste the eyepiece, covered up. And some more pressure.
Kanashi
needs
in
an
a
L.
tough spot.
Yeah, expeditiously needs an L. Like, expeditiously. But does not. Yo, can we get a downstack on the beat?
Yo, let's go Silent River with that donation.
Yo,
I mean, not the cleanest, but...
Dono?
he should be able to get a mini out of this. Chooses not to mini it, though, to the dismay of the entire audience.
Silent River guessing 1 on the match right before, so does not. Wants to encourage minimal T-spin opportunities, though. I don't know about that floating.
Kind of misses a bit of a downstack there, but he still has a way out. So Silent River's definitely not out yet. Kanashi Machine is super close to a good setup, but didn't really get the pieces to set it off. So they're kind of forced to scuff up their stack as well. And so you basically have like self-made cheese on the right versus like actual cheese on the left. But Silent River really struggling with this down stack as well, so I don't know.
Kanashi forgetting
Oh,
180
that misdrop.
spins
Oh, but the ice spin. That ice
has
spin,
the
though.
cleanest ice spins in the game.
Kanashi's actually clean. Can you get the T-spin over? Yup. Oh, but it passes through. Yikes. Uh-oh. Yep, that's gonna do it.
My dog.
And there you go. Silent River up 4-2 in a game that honestly has felt like kind of a battle of the chokes, honestly. I don't think either player's really playing as well as they could be, but, you know, that's kind of to be expected. Unfortunate missed Fonzie PC from Silent River, but, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, that's what you get for using the Z-spin. Let's go. That's what you get. I know it never works out when people spin that in. Ooh. Nice spike from Kanashi. Here we go. Ooh, Silent River. Apparently with a better cheese PP than Cab, but ooh, never mind. Demonstrates it. Oh, and then misdrops immediately. Ooh, huge spike and misdrop.
I'm going to make this commentary point both to clear my name and also to just like make a point in general. I feel like cheese PB, like having a good efficient cheese is good, obviously, but like in game it isn't quite like it is in cheese, right? Like there's a bunch of other resources you have, and I don't know. I get the feeling that Silent River's hesitations are really kind of getting in the way of like him fully using the cheese knowledge that he has.
Cap with the
Yeah, I need to make myself look better.
Gaslight,
exactly. Yeah.
With the cheese gaslight to make Silent River look look worse than it is. While yeah, going for PC though.
All right, Silent River's got.
Z-spin. Why did he try to ice spin?
I mean,
that was
honestly,
time.
that was solvable. That was like solvable in like 3 different ways, but you know, it worked out.
It worked out. Tell him.
Kanashi Machine though, kind of stuck at the top. This is rough. They need to cycle fast, and they actually do it. Still in a rough situation though. Forced to compromise the stack a little bit, but it's still livable. It's still very livable.
Yeah, no, Silent River tried to do a crazy dono that just didn't work out. It has like the makings of like a higher ranked player, Silent River, with the vision, I would say. Ooh. But in big trouble right now, considering this cheese has to get through that little cheese on top just to get to the clean on the bottom. It has to waste the eye. That's not good. Ooh, and then does an unnecessary skim.
Oh no. Silent River kind of throwing that round though. I mean, he really had that. And now,
true.
I don't know, like that cannot be good for the mental, you know? Like experiencing that. Oh my god, the bots actually don't stop. There's so many bots like saying the same thing. This is actually kind of fascinating.
Bruh. Alright, mods, time for the sweep.
Alright, let's get this thing out of here. This thing, because it's actually not a person, right? So it would be a bit disingenuous of you to call it that.
Tell him. Tell Willie Kurt Roseland 349 to eat my ass, dude. Eating ass, Silent River. About to die here.
Uh-oh. But I mean, they're not dead yet. If they get to that L piece, yeah, 180 fixed.
Ooh, nice 180, yeah, but fixed? Oh, Kanashi just, I don't know.
Yeah, this is a set where the recurring theme is like choking when you have the lead. I don't like to word it like that, but you know.
Nah, that's just a fact. That's just a fact. Like how the amount of switches and leads in this game is like so incredible. Looking for this L into Tetris.
Trying to get a cancel, but there's actually nothing ready on Kanashi's end. Now it is. Uh-oh. I don't like Kazman. Not Kazman. Silent River's position here. Oh, still able to find a Tetris.
Oh, and now it's Kanashi in big trouble. Nisa's T-spin double takes a billion years to put the eye and loses the game. 5-5.
This is so neck and neck, honestly, though. I have to say, it's weird. Like, it's unusual to see stuff like this, you know?
Tell him. Ooh, and Kanashi opting to go, yeah, for the 2-wide, right? You normally in higher ranks, once you see like the garbage's position, you'd want to adjust. So once you clear, it opens up the well, right? So it still worked out for Kanashi though. Well, I don't.
Oh no! Oh god, no! No! This is not livable, right? There's no way this is livable. That's not livable. Yeah.
No.
Oh god. Oh, that hurts so much.
Huge misdrops from Kanashi. Here we go. What could possibly be Kanashi's last game? Will Silent River find this dub? OSK blessing Silent River on what was originally a very bad 8-1 stack has now become a possible huge spike. Though this is super dangerous for Silent as well. And now it's become super dangerous for Kanashi.
Oh no!
And Kanashi,
this is so sad.
Himself.
No, that's how you hate to see sets end. Like, that's actually like my least favorite way of seeing a set end. That is tragic. That's so sad. Oh, I feel terrible watching that. Oh, my heart actually hurts. That is so sad. Well, GG's to both of them though. It was a good set. But oh man, that hurts.
Shout out to guest 3 years in the chat for getting this big dub.
Yeah, I'm sure Silent River feels good about the win, but I'm sure he knows too. It's unfortunate.
True, but hey, it's all about consistency, right? And in a game where there were so many back and forths, that's what's gonna come out, you know.
Well, guess we'll move on to our next match here, which
shout out to Kazman for winning, the match. Just in your mind, Cab, right? Kazman. He's just in there. His memory never left. Oh, Lim asking for a free ban in the chat as we wait for our next match.
All right, I'm back. It's 5:30, and I don't know. I don't want to watch anymore. I want to commentate. Back on the mic. Am I allowed to do this, Cab?
Are you allowed to do that? I mean, if it remains organized, sure, why not?
Oh, don't worry. I'm so organized. You know.
Renge.
No, Lim, no.
In a 1,000-year cycle, Lim reposting what the bot posted.
Oh god. No, he's not posting what the bot posted. It's like my scuffed like 3-year-old YouTube videos. Oh god, help me. Help me,
Lim
please.
Posting the funny.
Oh god. Don't even no. No. Please no, if I say don't click on the link, then like reverse psychology will make people click on the link. So what I should say instead is please click on the link, guys.
You
okay,
heard him,
Cab.
folks.
You got it.
Go, click on the. See, I'm using reverse psychology as well.
Anyway,
There we go, waiting for our next match.
God.
Do we have any idea what it's gonna be on the other side of losers, perhaps?
Let me actually take a look. We've got
It's
Kanashi Machine. Okay, so Kanashi Machine just got eliminated. So it's Silent River versus Softest. who was like the premier plonker of winners bracket until they got knocked out there.
Plonker?
And then
As
on the
in, like,
bottom, what?
cheese enthusiast?
Like
Sending
non-stop
triples
cheese.
and doubles?
Like actually non-stop like doubles though. And
That's
then on the
awesome.
bottom side, we have Happy Turtle versus Michalix 8. And then the winner of that fights the winner of the other side of the bracket. The losers.
Cab,
Yep.
did you know that there is a petition on change.org that wants to ban the terms plonking and stick spitting?
I did hear that.
Why?
What is your opinion on that petition? What do you think, Caboozled?
Alright, so. What do I think? I don't know. Like, I'm not sure what the reasoning would be behind that. It would be like, I don't know. Like banning language sounds like a very bad idea.
Tell him.
You know, it's like banning a book. It just means that it's gonna
Tell
get
'em.
reprinted in every language and distributed everywhere.
Yeah, Caboozled, freedom of speech warrior, dude. My dog.
All right, let's take that here. Okay.
Shout out to Zero Retro with a 40 raid. My dog.
Oh, Zero Retro, thank you very much for the raid. Well, oh well. I suppose I should get some polling live. So for those of you who may have just joined, to participate in the questioning, you just go !guess and numbers 1, 2, 3, or 4 for each of the different options. So I guess I should get polling live now. So let's go longest round. Okay. Let's open some guessing.
I'm not gonna lie, longest round to me feels
Alright.
like this could very easily be a 4 because Softy Sends Cheese
Oh, that's
and
true.
Silent River's
Yeah.
PB is like better than probably a majority of people in chat. So I think 3 or 4 is the way to go. What do you guys think?
But that implies to me, though, right? Like, if Silent River has really good cheesing, then don't you think that perhaps Softus would be able to, like, how do you put it? Softus would kind of struggle to continue the cheese. Like, Silent
That's
River might just
possible.
break through the wall, right? I don't know.
Jed, do you have thoughts?
I'ma keep it real, dog. Softies is such like. Listen, all right. I feel like this is gonna be a while. Like this is gonna be my last. This is gonna
Could
be
be
my
a while,
last
yeah,
commentator
for sure.
game, for sure.
If this
All
goes
right.
until 6:15, game 45 minutes set. New
All
world
right.
record.
Okay, what's up? Is there no like soft drop speed increase at all in these rules, Kev?
It's a soft drop. Like, the gravity, I guess?
Yeah. Just like it just falling. Is it fall? No, I don't think it is, right?
TL rules. By the way,
Oh, it is TL rules. Okay. Shout out to the people playing 30-minute sets.
you and Modest commentary block 2 rounds and then you'd switch.
Built different, for sure. My dog. Yeah, Softy's
Alright.
looking like a defensive menace. Who dropped Softies to losers? I wonder. Probably a better question.
Let's take a look.
Alright, so guessing's close, so I guess we can just get started now.
Here we
It was
go.
Happy Turtle in a 7-4 set. He dropped Softies to losers.
I see. Well, Softies. Oh, let's remember, Softies does not know how to T-spin, or does not T-spin. Conscientiously, maybe. You never know. Well, Silent River at least knows some opening. But this mid game, like Softy's mid game, is so good. Like it's like T-spin knowledge, like C, right? But mid game,
Uh-oh. Silent River.
like S plus.
Silent River. But Softies has no
Ooh.
pressure, though. That's the thing, right? I think the lack of pressure actually gives Silent River an opportunity to get out of this kind of thing.
But sometimes Softy does like a mistake that's like not a mistake. Like it was a good idea. For example, there, like Silent River wanted to block what was supposed to be a Tetris, but Softy's like played it like so not well that he ended up like stalling it. And in theory, that was a better move. Like Softy just kept like building up, right? But in theory, that was a better move than just like, you know, like, instead of blocking, because it forced Silent to, you know. So I feel like we're witnessing greatness right now. And speaking about greatness, well, or the opposite of greatness, stick spin from Silent River.
Wasn't that? Wait,
That was just a Hachi.
I can't tell. Alright, I'm sorry.
Ed with the worst opening knowledge of maybe anyone I've ever met.
Alright, I grew up on 2 openings, alright? I don't know. I didn't even have openings when I played, like they didn't call them anything. Wait, so what's the major difference between Hachi and Stick?
Like just the base, really. They're just different. Hachi is an STD opener, right?
A what?
A what?
Single, triple, double. Cause you know, everything I say is mock-up at this point. But you get the idea.
Vodka, what?
Yo.
My God.
So whereas a stick spin is just like that to C spin. Wait, actually no, C spin's that too. What am I doing? Wait, they're both. No, okay, but one of them goes into a C spin and one of them doesn't. So that's like all you need to know.
Okay. Well, shout out to STD openings. Back to the game.
Oh God.
Softy doing a lot of STDs for sure. A lot of singles.
Oh my God.
Doubles,
it just keeps getting worse.
Yo, guest 4s in the chat are like rejoicing.
I mean, it ain't there yet. It would require a 3-minute match for it to get to S4.
Yeah, but I mean, look at this.
That's true. Very possible.
I'm not gonna say Resident Sleeper because I'm having a great time, but the match definitely at a slow pace right now.
For sure. But that's
taking their time.
Silent River though with a pretty solid counter there. Also, I think it's worth noting, I'm pretty sure the winner of this goes to top 8. Pretty sure. So that's where the money's at. So you know, I'd want to win this match.
Don't we all want to win our tournament matches, Cab?
That's fair.
You say before you play CZ.
I mean, no, at that point, I'm just hoping it's good content. At that point, I'm just hoping it's good content. There's no like.
Holy moly! What a bird, Cav! This is your tournament, dog. You gonna let him do this to you? Oh God!
All right, both are kind of throwing actually.
Definitely having trouble getting down. But
oh my God, that was so close, Softiz. Silent River, please, no! How?
How long was that round? 3 minutes!
That was barely 3 minutes. Barely 3 minutes.
Okay.
And now they can go fast.
What are they doing? What's Silent River doing?
I swear that wasn't rigged.
I swear that wasn't rigged. I can't see the chat through the stream, but
doing STD while unfortunately guess just stalls for guess 4. Can someone check the Silent River logs, dude? Was that rigged?
It was in the script, alright? It had to pan out this way.
Alright. Softies right now just... Can you believe how far you can get just by not doing any T-spins?
Yeah, Softies' play reminds me a lot of, in preparation of this tournament, I watched back UC1 and UC4, like the last couple rounds, and his play reminds me a lot of CW Kuro Jr., good friend of mine.
Yeah, actually, I'd agree. Very reminiscent.
Yeah, like no T-spin vision, just like singles, doubles, all the way down.
It's just solid, like, just solid down stack is it, really.
Solid down stack, just like decision making that doesn't involve T-spins, basically. And it gets you far. It does get you far. She takes like good amount of rounds against me, which is unfortunate. But Softy's not taking a good amount of rounds, or this round, against Silent River right now.
Yeah, that was rough.
Yeah, how much endurance can Silent River have, though? Like, Softy's is playing the long game. Ooh, that's
another sailboat. Another sailboat from Silent River.
How do you feel about the viability of sailboat versus a player like Softy's?
Honestly, I'd agree with it if you can keep up the same rhythm. Like, if you can keep up the clean garbage, like that's how I would try to approach fighting a player like Softy's.
Yo, can we after this, can we just like get someone to tell Softy's that there is a way to change your soft drop speed? This just makes me angry. This like actually makes me mad. Oh, Softy's contemplating a multiplier spike.
Oh, Silent River has an amazing power stack here. This is free multiplier. This is actually free multiplier. It doesn't continue combo though, so it doesn't get as much out of it as you maybe would have been able to.
Ooh, interesting multiplier from Softy's, but he covers up as well. Not great. Not what you want to see.
Waste both eyes.
2 eye pieces, yeah. Scary position. And accidentally kills himself with the J.
So, you know, I was gonna say for a moment, Softy's is playing like someone who didn't study for the test but got good grades, you know?
Kinda, yeah.
You're trying your best. Which one was this? This a STD one, or was this a...
That's just Hachi.
Yeah, okay, well, Hachi win.
Yeah, Hachi win.
Hachi spin.
Right now, Softy's is kind of just like... I don't know. Softy's strategy works, but I'm not sure just how effective it is against Silent River right now. Because...
Well, it might be. Might win the game.
Well, yeah, in this case, though, oh boy.
Prove you wrong. Instantaneously.
It's definitely, how do you put it? Definitely one of those things where you really need to... I don't know. Like, for Softies to actually kind of, like, take initiative of the game, it would almost require, like, a complete revamping of the playstyle, you know?
For sure, yeah. Like, I think this playstyle gets you far, but it doesn't translate well to long-term improvement, I feel. Because you need to adapt your playstyle to so many different things, and having this as your base is just kind of like, it's difficult to build on it, you know?
I don't know, though. I
He's kind
mean...
of showing that he doesn't really need to he doesn't really need to adapt, because Silent River's gonna kill himself.
Yeah, actually, Silent River kind of self-destructing right now. This is not what you like to see.
Not fun. Not a good
Oh, that's
time.
a good multiplier, though. As we say that,
a
big
great
multiplier. Oh. Softy's not out yet, though.
Yeah, but Silent River doesn't have any damage for, like, a good minute, right? Oh, never mind. As I say that. Oh, well, actually, no. Still, this. Oh, but uses the T to downstack Softies. A little throw.
Now it's 4-2 in favor of Silent River. Softy's in a little bit of a rough spot in terms of the whole set, but you know, I could see him coming back.
Mm-hmm.
Every time Softy's looks like he's about to do a T-spin and then doesn't, it's so jarring to me, you know?
True.
Like, it's so obvious that it should happen, and then it doesn't. And I go, eeh.
Tell him.
So here's Softy, stuck at the top, having to use an eyepiece with the acclimated dependency earlier on.
Speaking of something that isn't going to happen, it's a victory for Softy right now. 5-2 for Silent River. This lead's getting kind of long. So, it's essential that Softy gets a win now before it's match point, right? Oh, that 5-second soft drop.
Big damage from that PC.
but it's all clean. And Softies is a player that excels with that clean garbage because he only makes Tetrises, you know?
Honestly, I'm just gonna be honest. I'm of the opinion that Softies actually does better with cheese.
You think so?
Because I feel like Softies isn't going fast enough to really make the most out of the clean, you know?
That's true. That's true. That's a good point.
Yeah.
Or
That's a
isn't
very
like
good point.
doing like a T-spin on top of the spike, right? On top of the
Yeah.
of the clean.
I feel like to use clean the best, you need to either stride down it really fast, right? Or you build up an extra spike on top to get like a big multiplier, like big cut copy or something like that on top.
Yeah.
Silent River in a bit of a weird spot, building up that prophecy, and it actually works.
True.
Rough eyepiece misdrop from Silent River, but again, I don't think Softies really has the punish.
Right.
Softies never has to punish. He's just doing his own thing, and if you die, it's very little influence. You're playing against yourself when you play against Softies.
and cheese.
But-
That's for sure.
As we say it, Softies no eyepiece to get down, and has to
Uh-oh.
make this a really, really unfortunate thing.
Oh, yeah. This is
Uh-oh.
Rough.
yeah. Go next. Yeah, Silent River just like playing Softies game and better. You know.
Yeah,
Kind
a
of.
little bit.
Yeah.
What have we got in openers on this bag? A PCO from Silent.
Oh, come on,
Yeah.
Silent, no! Okay.
Miscellaneous with 9-0 stack from Softies.
Yeah, Silent River misses PC, but it might actually work in his favor if he can make use of all this clean. Also, interestingly, Silent River playing the slowest he has been this entire tournament. Starts to speed up a little bit, though. Some more good pressure coming in from Silent River. This could be the end for
Ooh.
Softies.
I think this is the end.
Yeah, there you go.
That hole definitely killed him. He could have skimmed for sure. I think, but I don't know if it would have saved him. Either way.
So G-ers.
Softy's out of the tournament now at 9th place. Is that right?
Rest in peace, my dog. Casman with the positivity in the chat.
Yeah, Kazman really have been out here. Happy time.
Alright, so with that, Silent River moves on to fight RKLP LOL in the, I think that's what, losers, no, it's not actually losers quarters yet. Almost losers quarters, but not quite.
We're almost done with losers quarters. Dude, this tournament's taking like. Also, how long was that match? That was less than half an hour, Jed.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I'm not gonna be the UC predictions champion. The Renge's birthday.
Yo,
bash
I don't think
champion.
hey, we're not allowed to talk about that yet. You didn't hear anything, chat.
Alright,
Nothing here. We didn't say anything.
well,
But now we
I'll
got
prepare our
Silent
next
River
screen
and
here.
RKL? RKL running through losers bracket, I think, right? No, did he just... Is this his first match in losers? Honestly,
It
I
might
remember
be.
he got elimed in winners like an hour and a half ago, and this still might be his first match in losers. Yeah, it is. Oh my lord. No, he's been in losers for 2 rounds, so he's played 1. He beat Viv Naya to get here to this what I think is losers quarters, almost losers finals.
Alright, so I'll get
Yeah.
more polling here. Give me a moment.
No, this
This
is
is always
top 8.
I believe
quarters.
so. Yeah, I think this is top 8. So, yeah, Silent River securing the bag. Gonna get some cash probably.
Some cash. Yes.
Some
well, a little bit.
I'm gonna refresh the donations page and see if we have any new donations. No new donations. Really unfortunate.
Come on, chat, what are you doing?
Yeah, there's that one female streamer. I don't remember her name, and she just started like flaming her chat for not donating. I forget like
For
which
real?
person though. Yeah, I don't like it got like kind of went viral for being really funny, but I don't remember the exact
Oh,
person.
I remember what you're talking about.
Dude, I'm broke. My bank account has 20 Canadian dollars, Giannis. I can't donate. I have 20 Canadian dollars. I don't even have 20 American dollars.
Rip.
Yo, that's like 2 cents, bro. That's messed
Actually,
up.
you know what? After this, I'm gonna cash in my insurance thing from getting my wisdom
Oh,
teeth
don't
removed.
cash in your life insurance just to
Yeah,
donate.
dude.
Hey, dog,
And then
relax.
I'll donate that. So, guessing. What do we got? What do we got? We got a guess 3. Guess 2.
How many
Silent
lines
River-
would be the largest spike? Listen, whoever did guess 1, you're a brave one, right?
Jen, are
sure.
you feeling guess 2 or guess 3?
I'm feeling.
How are you feeling?
I wrote guess 2, but I'm pretty sure it's guess 3.
I've
I think
answered
it's
the
also
call.
guess two.
I have heard. I have
Me
answered
too.
the call in all caps in chat. What is this? $25 from Jason Plays Games to the prize pool. Let's go.
Let's
The
go.
What a
stonk's
guy.
going up.
Big stonks. Shout out to Jason.
Also,
That's what I like to see.
shout outs to the people in popular voice actress Faye Mata. I'm in her Discord. I'm a community figure, as it were, advertising this tournament and me as a commentator. And I see some of them in chat, and I'm really happy to see you guys.
Let's go.
So
Hello,
happy.
everyone.
Shout out to Renge, expanding the popularity of
True. I've been talking up Tetris like nonstop. I'm on that commentator grind.
Tell him.
I don't know if you guys are still here, but if you are, poggers.
Well, nice.
Okay, you're yellow level now, dude. 1500. My dog.
I really have sold my soul to Osk. You don't understand. It goes deeper than you know. All right, so first to 1 warm up. This is losers round 11, I think. Yeah, losers round
Yeah,
11.
it is. Yeah.
Round 11.
Alright, Casman trying to rig it.
Kazman's really out here, just like.
Casman in the room trying to rig.
Alright.
I think both of these players are watching the stream then, so they know. At least you gotta get at least 1 full stick spin in, and then all the guest 4 people will be validated. All 0 of you.
Alright, Casman, trying to rig,
All right.
trying to rig.
So this is just a warm up, first to 1.
Oh, so
this-
this is where the 20 spike happens, right? And then the rest of the games have 0 spikes.
Yeah, spikes don't count for this match, for this round though.
Boo. Cap.
RKLP lol playing forever, let's go.
Yo, let's go, dude.
He's doing the playing forever thing.
Let's go.
Shout out to that YouTube video.
RKL doing it for the people. I
And
love.
it worked.
Is there a way to look at the people in, like, the audience people on your phone? Dude, the Twitch phone app, like, low-key kind of stinky.
Yeah,
Not in a
Twitch
good way.
Mobile. Yeah, Twitch Mobile kind of bad.
Twitch desktop is the way, but I have a 1-screen laptop, so none of that for me.
Get chatty or something, or chatter, you know.
So,
Renge.
Shut up, Jed.
My dog. Thinking about my dog, Silent River, after losing embarrassingly to that Eternal stack, catches RKP in a little misdrop here, doing LST. Shout out to Kazu.
I'm actually like a little bit like I'm not surprised, but I am a little bit surprised that given the effectiveness of the playing forever thing, that RKL is not just doing that.
Yeah, honestly,
Yeah,
that's
but-
kind of useful. Like, I could see RKLP
Yeah.
just like pulling that out. Like, I know it was a meme, right? But it's like unironically kind of good.
Yeah, I don't know. I could definitely see it working for at least 1 round before Silent River starts to adapt.
Like, it's not a bad idea. Like, if it works, like, why not, right?
Yeah. True.
As we speak, RKLP kind of fumbling the pieces a little bit. Yeah, kind of shaky on that. Maybe it's the nerves, though. I can understand that.
Silent River's been on stream a couple times now, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
Silent River's nerves are probably calming down a little bit.
Yeah, but I imagine playing a lot on stream is gonna help you, but at the same time, must be nerve-wracking playing this long.
Creates good storylines for us, though. Yeah, creates good storylines for us, so it works out.
Witheredness, #1 seed, played like one match on stream, sitting in winners finals. Shout out.
Honestly, considering like the sheer extent to which some of those matches were blowouts, it's probably a good thing that we weren't streaming those matches.
That's true, yeah.
Like, good lord. Like,
that whole side
can anyone beat Witheredness? Like, that is the question.
That's definitely something that's been on my mind, watching the rest of the sets, is is there anyone here who can stand up to that absolute domination? Not even just in winners finals that we saw, but in the whole tournament, he's shown absolute dominance over basically everyone else. Silent River, I think, was contemplating a sailboat.
Yeah, contemplating the sailboat, but choosing not to go for it and gonna plonk the garbage. Silent River kind of playing 5-head right now. This is what we like to see.
Silent River's brain is just so gosh darn big. Yeah, honestly,
this is like high-level thinking right now.
Oh, RKP had a super big spike. He just held for the T-spin. Oh, this is some great clean action right here.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh, and a 13 spike. Is that a guess 3? I think that's a guess 3.
Is that a guess 3?
I do
Let me just confirm. No, it's a guess 2. It's still guess 2. 14's guess 3.
Okay, we're getting
no.
14's guess 3, so that's still a guess 2.
Silent River's in on the bit.
Yeah, he's in on it.
We're getting scum off.
Silent River continuing the plonk, by the way.
Both players taking a little break. Both kind of wondering what.
Alright, alright, put in the elevator music.
Yo, Mini Nino #3 vibe.
Oh, the RNG garbage. Uh-oh.
Oh no,
I actually think Silent River could be dead.
Wait, that's a 14, right?
Was that a 14? Are we validated,
It said
Jed?
12. It said 12 on my screen, but maybe I'm just like not paying attention. Maybe I'm just not paying attention.
Can we get some
what was that?
confirmation? That was a 12. Manabender says it was a 12.
Yeah, 12.
Unfortunate. Silent River delaying this this T-spin from the Fonzie, like, as long as he can. I'm both confused a little bit, and like...
No, listen,
I think it's
his mom said take out the trash, and he's like, Mom! I can't pause the online game!
True. Yo, I know I
can't
said
pause
that to my
it.
mom before.
Tell him.
Shout out to all my moms in the chat. All one of you. Cab's mom.
Shout out to the moms.
Shout out to Cab's mom in the chat.
Shout out to Cab's mom in the chat.
The favorites are here to support Egg Fried Renge. Let's go, commentary.
Thanks, guys. Yo, I'm on commentary. What's good?
Let's go. Commentator getting their own like fan club.
I didn't expect you guys to all come.
The Renge heads have arrived.
Yeah, dude, wrench heads are real. I told you, good. Silent River actually, like, I think he saw the PC and actively declined it.
Yeah,
Another
I think he
very
actually
interesting
knew.
decision. Yeah, Silent River, the only person in this entire tournament I've seen do that, which says something about how he plays for sure.
RKP not knowing what a Z-spin is, maybe. Oh, Z-spin.
You know, even though it feels like Silent River's been in the driving seat this entire set, right? the score is tied. Yeah, the score is tied.
Yeah.
Though as I say that, it's not tied anymore. 4-3 for Silent River, but still close. Silent River has figured out the winning strategy, which is to plonk and just tank garbage.
Yeah,
that,
it feels like it's working too, is the thing.
Yeah.
And I'm a little bit concerned for RKL. It seems like he might have trouble adapting to this new advancement in the Silent River technology.
Yeah.
You know?
LST discovered by humanity in right now at Silent River, taking advantage of that. Looking fresh. But look at all this clean though. RKP has 2 wells, dude. Can't have that. And then Silent River misdrops. Okay.
This is awkward.
This is like,
oh, that misdrop
no.
from RKLP.
Is
This
this
kind of
Trinity?
painful.
Silent River almost building a Trinity there. But RKLP.
That's a DTC spin, but just chooses not to go for it. Gonna build a TSD on top.
Silent River's awareness in this game is something that I don't think I see very often from A+ ranks for sure. Like if that was me, you already know I'm building it. Like I don't even care if I lose. I'm just doing it to be sick, and I probably lose for it.
I don't know. I feel like this whole everything for Silent River has just been a battle between, an internal battle between his choking and his good decisions. It's like two forces battling constantly.
Bro, 2 worlds? Jed, get that reference?
Oh god, you literally, as I say choking, we see it happen. It just plays out in front of our eyes. Silent River kind of inting that round, and now we're back to 4-4.
Definitely a scary situation for our. Well, actually, not really, but this whole match, the fact that Silent River is adapting, and I don't know, it must be a little bit shaking. RKL, a little shaky. I feel I would be scared if I was just got downloaded, you know.
Okay, RKLP still in good shape. Silent River stacking up a 2-wide. I don't know how worth the 2-wide is though. He'll have to get something big out of it for it to be worth. And,
oh my god!
I think he realized he has a prophecy. Yep, he realized he had a prophecy there, and he takes it.
Jed, have you been talking? Were you talking during that?
Have I been muted this whole time?
Yeah, you have.
Yeah, I think you were muted, Jed.
I was talking. I'm like, okay. I guess Cat didn't like it, dude. I guess nobody liked that one. All right, I'm gonna keep it rolling, you know. Holy moly!
Somebody asked. Oh, Ploo in the chat asked if she's allowed to post copy pasta. You are very welcome to.
Yeah,
but don't overdo it.
Yeah, you are welcome. You are welcome to post relevant copy pasta as much as you please.
Keyword relevant.
Even if it's slightly irrelevant, it probably is fine.
Yeah, shoutouts to Faye Mata and her community, posting super irrelevant, but honestly super heartwarming. Love you guys. You guys are great.
Yo, let's go. RKLP lol. He had that washing machine earlier.
You count that?
Oh, but it doesn't work out. It doesn't pay off.
Was there a hole on that last column? I feel like the OPs could have saved him.
Yeah, could have been maybe.
You never know.
Yeah, I don't know. This just feels I'm just gonna be entirely honest. This just feels kind of very suboptimal play from both of these players. They're both just messing up a lot. I mean, I can kind of understand that. Since,
I'm inclined to agree. Yeah.
Since it's tournament setting.
I imagine it's nerves more than anything else. I would be super scared. But that was a clean round from Silent River to take him to match point.
Also, shout out, I just saw that someone posted that Silent River's PB is 280, which is better than my PB. So, yo, me and Cam in the same boat?
Let's go.
But Jed, you advertised yourself as I'm also sub 300, and your PB is 290.
That's worse than mine. That's worse than mine.
Hey, wait, this come about me, yo. Okay, dude. Okay, hold on. Wait,
As we're talking about it, Silent with a huge 11
Ooh,
spike.
big
This might be the
multiplier.
end.
And there you go.
And
That does it.
Goodness.
Well, that's the end of my commentary block. Thank you so much for having me. But,
All right,
Yes,
Jed,
yeah,
whip out that
modest
cheese
in here.
race, my guy.
The
All
moment
right.
Jed's cheese race gets ridiculed, he's out.
All right, I think it's I think now we actually rotate to Modest and Renge, who's already been
Alright.
commentating, but yeah.
No, I'm down. I love this. I'm living the life.
Let's drag Modest in here.
Modest in the chat.
Oh, let's go. Hello, Modest.
Yo, what
Modest
up? Yeah,
also
I'm here.
on the commentary.
What's up, Renge? How's your day
Oh.
been, boss?
Dude, I'm smiling from ear to ear, and I'm going to finish this, go to sleep, and then just like not do my homework. You know, I have like a big assignment due Tuesday.
Yo, same. But we don't talk about it. It's chill.
Yeah, just shove it under the bed, and then worry about it some other time.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. But yeah, you love to see it. So what have I missed here? Any cool fan favorites that I gotta worry
Silent
about?
River right now, looking like a fan favorite. Had a very long. I think he's been on stream for a while, right? Right. Cap, can I get
That
some confirmation?
does look like to be the case, given this
Yeah.
bracket that I'm looking at. Probably played like
And-
3 in a row and is gonna play another one.
Yeah, and 8th in winner's side. Went 4 matches on stream, won 3 of them, and then lost to Witheredness, who is our current sitter in Grands right now.
All right,
Alright.
so
Witheredness
I
has
think
not
our
lost more than 1 round in each set. 1 round per set, so he's either 5-0'd, 5-1'd, 7-0'd, or 7-1'd every opponent he's had in this tournament.
So
God.
basically, he's smurfing. Is what I.
Okay, well let's not make any assumptions. But I'm just saying, looking at those that record
DQ? DQ? No.
scary,
Kid, of course.
scary times. The Witheredness
A kid.
These one word for it over. Oh, Modest, you have food? You have food with you?
I ate already.
Damn, what? You're really gonna do us like
on.
this? What?
I am. Yeah,
No.
watch me. Unapologetically, I will
Oh
not
my.
have people listen to me speak through voluminous quantities of food.
I really like that word. I actually hate that word. Voluminous. Bad word.
I said
like that.
it so
I
that
like
you would call it out. When you said I liked it, I was like, what is he talking about, dude?
You know, I
What is
thought I
wrong
liked it,
with
and then I thought about it again, and now I hate
I was
it.
like, nah, yeah. You can't like that word. Like, what are you smoking?
True.
I
So our next match, we're waiting a little bit.
Silent River Narso, right? That's what the bracket says.
I do believe so, but we're waiting on the latter of those 2 players to get into the room.
That does appear to be the case.
Yeah. Withered is like the opposite of an underdog. Overcat, tiger in the sheep den.
Why is that the one you chose to read out?
Well, what else am I gonna read? Overcat's Cup?
Now you can tell me about why your love for High School Musical is flawed. Like, we can talk about it.
Okay, well, 1,
Okay.
it's a great show.
Wait, Jen,
2,
this isn't
What?
your segment.
Jed's not in
Jen,
on
sorry,
it.
Two.
I can't.
2,
Sorry, Jen, this isn't your turn. I'm
2.
sorry.
Oh, so now we're
You're
both
kidding.
here, dude. Now you don't want to talk about it. Okay.
shit.
Okay.
The High School Musical
No, I'm
soundtrack
kidding.
slap. Movies,
I
the least
believe you
relatable
guys,
thing I've
honestly.
ever watched in my life, but the soundtrack is good. So, anyways,
That
getting
is
into
a
the match.
fair take. As someone who's not heard the soundtrack and not seen High School Musical, I'll take it at face
Dude, you
value.
know what we gotta do during spring break? You know.
So you're just hating on it, like, without even
Yeah.
knowing what it is. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
True.
That's what
Okay.
I'm about. Love
Okay.
to see it.
I mean, I love high
Hatred.
school music. I love the talk, but we gotta talk about these predictions. How are we feeling? Longest back-to-back chain.
What are you saying, Renge? Does
I
Silent River
haven't
got the
seen-
B2B unlock?
I haven't seen Narso play, but Silent River is kind of plonky.
I love the way you said that, dude. You're actually kidding.
And I don't know. I feel like it's a solid guess 2 or solid guess 3. I would be. That's definitely
fair.
my idea. 2 or
I feel
3.
like most matches are a solid 2 or 3 though. Because
Yeah.
like 2, it's kind of
2's
like
on the,
maybe if you've got 2 ultra cheese mains, like maybe,
Mhm.
right? But even then, like you do a DT cannon or something and you get lucky garbage and it's over. Like,
That's true. Yeah.
damn.
I mean, yeah. Do you guys know anything about Narso? I have not. I haven't seen him in any of the rooms that I've been messing around in.
Apparently, he lost to our grand finals king in semifinals.
That sucks.
Who's he beaten? He has beaten Josh Orator, Long Kang, Gustavo 8 Tanaka, Joki, Victor CG, and Swippy. So you know, an impressive run. I definitely know
impressive.
all those players and how talented they are.
A number of those players are in the chat right now. Shoutouts to you guys, and thank
You
you
love to
all
see
for
it.
participating. Honestly, Underdogs Cup,
Dude,
so
why does
sick.
this sound so like
I know, yeah, I just-
manufactured? You sound like you're speaking at like a board meeting right now, dude.
Oh, hi guys! I'd like to present my project. It's called Renge's Birthday Bash.
Are you spoiling that? Are you plugging that?
No.
already?
You guys
Oh.
didn't hear anything.
I see how it is.
Yo, Or's in the chat too? Has Or's been here like the whole time? My dog.
Yeah. Yeah, dude.
That's my dog.
Or's vibes. Or's watching his students, dude. Dude, I like to flex that Or's used to play in Jaws, so it's like I can pretend like I teach the best coach.
Did you say
You
you
know,
teach the best
it's
coach?
chill.
Dude, I hate you.
I said, did I say teach?
You sure did.
I
Anyways, getting
thought I
into the
said
match.
teach, dude. Come on, dude. Come on. Come on. I hate this guy, dude.
Yo, Silent River doing the possible PC follow-up, deciding not to go for it. And Narso, I don't know, Narso
That
playing just...
It's an unforged eyepiece.
Yeah,
from
that
Narso.
misdrop is definitely gonna be Ruffers.
Ruffers?
It is Ruffers, I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong, boy.
It's Ruffers.
It is. But let's see if Narso can take back the next round. It's 1-0 in favor of Silent. And this is a Hachi spin, I think. Jed kept getting these wrong, and I think he's influencing me.
That looked like a Hachi, I think. I was watching Narso's 09, I'll be honest, but like, the residue is kind of Hachi-esque, so, you know, I'll give
Yeah.
you it.
How are you feeling about the valuability of 09 in this tournament?
I think 09 is in general underrated. That is a killer misdrop for Narso. He's
It is.
crying right now.
Yeah.
I think 9-0 is okay. I think you don't want to stack it up too high, because it will be worse than like if your opponent does any other opener.
That's true, yeah.
But like if you 9-0 and then instantly get back to the bottom of your field,
Mhm.
and then like you're ready to react to what your opponent does, like you can then access clean garbage or something. Unless they get like a 20 stick spin spike, like you're probably gonna be fine.
I kind of agree with that analysis.
Dude, that's what I like to hear.
But
Love
now
me
it's-
some approval in my life.
Came out so bad! Modest, are you okay?
It's gonna be okay,
Oh my
dude.
god!
It's gonna be cool.
Oh my, okay. I can't get it back
How
to
you
the
been,
match.
homie?
Dude, I
Looks like
hate-
Silent River having some difficulty here up top.
Really, really
But
like,
Narso not punishing?
yeah. Silent River was like really fishing for that. I think it was a Z piece to get down. When I think he probably was just better off. Ooh!
That is, yeah, dude. I felt that. I felt that, dude.
Another day, another rough
That was
misdrop.
agony.
Oh, my
I
heart.
felt the agony in your voice, dude. Holy. You literally got like a knife. You got like shivved or something. Like, I swear. Jesus.
Yo, Silent River finding the PC and taking the time to go for it. Kind of bad garbage RNG on Narso's end. Gonna have to dig quite a bit.
Now he's out though, and
Yeah, now he's
Silent
got a lot
River's
of
got
games.
some cheese, so I think he may be crying if Narso can use this well.
I don't know. It's on Narso for sure. That eye dependency though, gonna fill it, but he has to waste the eyepiece in the process. Scary stuff.
Very true.
Oh, an eyepiece misdrop. Yo, I think
Yeah,
Silent River is kind of
trouble.
he's nervous again. I feel. Just, I don't know. He's had to play so much, like just in a row on stream. So.
Okay, is it just me, or do I see Silent River in like a bunch of chats? Like,
I
this
do
is a
too.
familiar name, right?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not
He's
going
a-
insane, right?
Mhm.
He says hi to me sometimes. I feel good about it. Like, well, you love it.
Dude,
Steve.
everyone says hi to you.
That's. I don't know.
Everyone
Is that
says
true?
hi. Yeah, it's true. You say hi in a chat, and everyone's like, "Oh, hi, Modest. I'm a big fan." Well, okay, I'm the only
Poor
one.
individuals who have to live with that voice. dude.
It's Kion.
I'm so. Damn. Don't do my mentee like that. Holy. Jesus, dude.
Oh, getting back.
This is
Silent
quality.
River was. Yeah, I know. I think that was a misdrop on Silent River's part. That Z piece definitely going for a T-spin there.
You know, I feel like, I don't know, dude. I feel like Silent River controls everything, dude. But he's also misdropping a ton, and so he loses.
Yeah, I
That's
think.
just me. Like,
I agree. Silent River definitely has like the tempo in this set. I feel Narso having to play more reactively, but Narso like coming out on top. I would say mostly because of the misdrops that Silent River's making, which is unfortunate. Like you don't love to see it, you know. But maybe Silent River can bring it back.
yeah.
We'll see. We'll just have to
I
see.
don't know,
you
dude.
know?
All I'm saying is apparently Silent River's been kind of going off. So
Silent River has a better. Haven't you heard? Silent River has a cheese TB that is better than Jed,
And
Caboozle
me.
Pie.
I think I have
You-
281 because I haven't played it in like a year. But yeah, dude, that's pretty cracked.
So I'm an SS player, so I am okay. I'm allowed to have a bad cheese, okay? But you guys are way
What's
better
your
than
cheese
me.
though?
My cheese is 311.
Okay, that's respectable. If you were gonna hit me with the 400, I was gonna be like, nah, homie.
Dude, you told me to practice cheese.
Oh, that's probably true. I did do that, huh?
Probably. I mean, I don't remember.
I'm a caring and thoughtful coach, clearly.
Yeah, sure you are.
Look, I mean,
why
I
you-
think my actions.
You coached the
speak
future
louder.
7th place at UC All Stars.
Look, I coached Xynix too, all right, and then look. Yeah, wait, are you really gonna bat for Jed on this one? Wait. Let's step back. Let's step back here. You're really gonna bat for Jed on this one, dude? This guy.
But getting back into the match.
All I'm saying is I coached Xynix too, and she outplaced her seed by like 35. So, yeah.
That's not what matters here. Oh,
Alright.
Silent River finding the PC and Narso making I think it was a hole, but gonna tank that clean cheese. Or not that clean cheese. You know what I mean?
The clean
know,
cheese, yeah. No, I
Clean
got you.
cheese. Clean cheese, more like cream cheese.
I'm calling clean garbage that now, dude. Congrats on coining a term. This is how it's done, ladies and gents.
Narso.
Nutty downstack?
Yeah, I know. Silent River's down stack is definitely like super good, but I feel like it's his. Oh no! Is there a way to spin the TP such that you can get over that kind of structure? I feel like there isn't, but I'm probably wrong.
Which kind of structure? You're like getting the T over? I don't think you can there, but I don't know. I don't speak SRS. That's like out of my skill set.
Me neither.
Stick to English.
So here's Silent River. I was gonna say something. Yeah, Silent River's down stack is definitely really good, but it's like the speed at which he goes, you know, is kind of like holding him back from true greatness.
I mean, he is faster this game than
that is true.
I don't think it's necessarily the speed. I think it's just he's getting counter spiked and doesn't have an adequate plan to deal with that. Which is actually how I win games. So like, very fair.
Yeah, Narso on that match point right now. Silent River's definitely feeling the nerves.
Is this sailboat? This is
that is sailboat.
Right?
That is sailboat.
Puff Pastry in the chat.
Puff Pastry dropped sailboat, by the way.
He
dropped sailboat.
But it's only temporary, right?
Yeah,
I saw the tweet. Okay, that's
dude,
fair.
I replied to that. I was like, this sounds like a breakup text.
It does, dude. That does sound like a breakup text.
Like he's like, man, I need some time alone. I need to improve my mid game. AKA code for don't speak to me again. I've been there.
Damn. It'll be okay, bro. No, I'm sad.
Silent River taking a lot of pressure, and Narso might be able to run away with the last of these rounds. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Ooh. Kind of rough for Silent River. I feel like he had a, like as we said, he was in control in the early bits, but I don't know, he just like, that mental kind of caught up with him, you know? Like, as Narso started to take games, he became less and less confident.
That's how it goes, honestly.
Yeah. Did I guess 3 or did I guess 2? Fuck. Damn.
How's the predictions competition going? Have you been doing well?
No, I don't think so. Can we get a what's the command to look at the predictions? Can we get a
leaderboard?
Can we get a leaderboard in here somewhere?
Dude, I want some like insane site with like insane production value for the leaderboard.
And then the rest of the tournament is just like $0 production value. Honestly, great bit.
Just the pred leaderboard, dude. You love to see it.
Yo, baby's first HTML webpage.
Dude, let's go. My favorite. Can we talk about how Silent River just kind of like even though he is getting 5th, like he won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sets in a row. Like that's, you know, it's kind of good. Kind of good. And losers, yeah.
Damn, holy man. Dude, that guy.
Yeah, and I think
warms my heart.
3 of them were top 10 seeds, so like, you know, kind of low key. Just saying. Kind of a champion. So Narso and Happy Turtle. Yo.
Sorry, I had a little moment of self-reflection, and I couldn't keep back the tears a little bit. Oh.
I feel that. You say giggling like a schoolgirl. Yeah.
So, anyways, Narso and Happy Turtle. Can we get a prediction on this?
Great.
For those of you who haven't been keeping up, I mean, we just saw Narso play. I think he was playing a little bit above this. He's an A+ rank player at 25 APM, 1.31 PPF, and 54 versus score. Versus Happy Turtle, who we've seen a little bit of throughout this tournament. An S- at 36.64 APM, 1.18 PPS, blocks per second, pieces per second, and 73 versus score. So, Happy Turtle, I think, a little bit up in stats. But as we saw, Narso is like definitely can hold his own against a player like Silent River.
Yeah, I think Narsa's playstyle might be very effective here, because I think what he really excels at is reaching clean garbage and counter spiking. And that's kind of how we saw him defeat Silent River. So like maybe this is the you know, this is the kind of opponent he's looking for.
That's true, yeah. Bracket lock? So how are we feeling about
bracket lock?
About this prediction? We got how many total lines will be sent?
Between both players?
Between both players throughout the entire set. I'm feeling
say,
a guess 2. Maybe a guess 3 if the set goes long, though.
I will say that our 30-minute set that we had earlier barely went over 700, pretty sure. It like didn't hit 800. So 4 seems pretty tough, but like
yeah, I'm gonna go with
a
solid guess 2. Both of these players seem pretty
respect it.
Pretty decent with line sends, but I don't know. I don't think they're gonna break that 700 mark. You know.
Hard agree. I think it's I'm with you. It's a 2-3 moment. You know.
As most predictions are, I think.
Yeah. Pretty good balancing, I think, is what that means for the UC team. You know, respect.
Xynix out here with the exclamation point guess space 4.
you don't have to call her out like that. Like Xynix
okay,
just wanted
Xynix.
to put a Fred in chat. Like you know, gotta
Xynix
like
throwing.
This is so toxic.
Nah, dude. I love Xynix. She got first place at UC3 and fourth place at UC All Stars, aka very cool player. DPC is very cool and good.
Why do you sound so like sarcastic?
And she beat me, ergo she's better than me. So anyways, we're gonna have a warm up.
So upset, like I should never have lost to Xynix. That's how you sound right now, dude.
I'm feeling the salt from Kaiyon, you know, on Kaiyon's behalf.
And yet you still side with Jed about the whole his apprentice thing being.
I can play favorites, and then I can play favorites upon my favorites.
Look, of all the people to simp for, you know, Jed, not the worst call, but I don't know, dude. Not about simping as a pastime in general.
Simping
Personal
as a
take.
pastime.
Hot take, you know.
So getting into this warm-up match, how are you feeling about both of our players? Both kind of Narso's made a couple misdrops. Happy Turtle outspeeding by a little bit, but I don't know.
Narso looks like he's gonna cry with this board state. And he's
a little bit.
Like, I don't know about this one, Chief. Actually, he might be fine now. Never mind. Oh, I don't know about that skim.
That's J dependency, not super. Generally speaking, you don't love to make dependencies, shapes on your board that can only be solved by like a very few amount of pieces. So like a J shape dependency is just like a hole that looks just like a J shape, you know? Yeah. Cheese Theory 101 with ploo.
With ploo. Dude,
So
is this like how you do commentary? You just call out randoms in chat?
No, I actually don't remember if Ploo's here. Oh,
Ploo's not a random, by the way. Just gonna throw that out there. Ploo's kind of a champion.
Love
Ploo. Want to put that out there, but is this just what you do? Just curious, you know, like.
Well, no.
I respect it.
If I really wanted to be that kind of commentator, I would call out all my connections, of which there are many. But let's get into the match.
Dude, this is the most elitist thing I've ever heard. Oh yeah, actually, I know Jeff Bezos' ex-girlfriend.
We both know someone
better
who
than
will.
All of you.
We both know someone who will maybe get to know Jeff Bezos over coffee. You know? It's Jovi, by the way.
Oh yeah, that's true. She did.
Yeah. She's sick.
It's pretty hype. Is that a guarantee to meeting Bezos? Probably
you
not.
You never know.
But...
So getting into the match, the actual match this time, not the warm-up. We see Narso kind of making a T-spin triple shape and then abandoning it immediately. Definitely agree with the abandon.
Narso's got some interesting ideas, but I don't know if they're interesting in the good way or the bad way yet. Like, I haven't gotten that deep.
Yeah, I agree. Happy Turtle with I think that was an 8 combo? Damn. 8 combo, 12 spike. Damn, get him.
Cracked.
True. True.
Like, this is like the one thing you could have said that would have made me go like, what? I love you, dude.
Yeah.
Platonically, alright? Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Well.
Yo, Trinity from Turtle? Lame. Boo.
What? Boo. What do you mean, boo? Good awareness.
Trinity!
Good awareness on
I mean, it was the
not
right
being
play, but like being sick on stream, like,
That's
I'd give
true.
up $200 any day for that. Like,
Well, I don't know if I would do the same.
I respect that.
Mhm.
You know, the wanting to win is pretty sick, but like,
Oh no!
I don't know,
Happy
dude, doing a
Turtle.
Trinity on stream to win, I don't know, kind of sick. Be kind of nuts though.
It would be kind of nuts, but
Some of the T-spins these players are going for are real interesting.
for sure. I think who do you have winning this? It's even right now, but I don't really know who's like controlling tempo. You know?
It's kind
Narso.
of hard to say.
Yeah, definitely. Narso here with a T-spin 0 because of the hole in his stack.
Yeah.
That's not what you like to see. And then this J piece with like nowhere to put it.
Dude, he's... This is a crappy stack for Narzo.
It definitely is. I definitely agree with that. But he
Nice
finds a
Tetris,
Tetris out of
though.
that.
Into T-spin? Like, there's
Yeah.
stuff. He's feeling
You know-
himself.
In NES Tetris, they would call that a dirty Tetris. That's some trivia for you.
They would do that.
That is something that they would
I do believe... True, dude. That's as you would put it. True. Ugh.
So Happy Turtle is winning right now. I mean, I don't really know if I should be surprised or anything. Like, not in a bad way. Just like a. I don't
Definitely
really.
a bad way.
No.
Calling you out, Happy Turtle, when you watch the VOD. Yeah, you should sue for slander. Back to the match. Yeah.
So Narso with a clean well, 2 pieces of cheese. Down low, missing
Just
a.
unprofessionalism aside. I love you, dude.
Yeah, whatever. Don't want to hear it.
The only
Oh,
reason
Narso.
you're dude. All right, keep going. Sorry.
Narso having to cover up as well a little bit with this down stack. Not exactly a clean one. Making a T-spin with it, but it's gonna be a rough one. Ooh, that covering up his hole even more. I don't know how I feel about Narso this round. It's kind of like it's rougher for him. It's rough out here in the streets. But he is gonna get down. I'm surprised he went for the T-spin in that direction.
Oh,
Works
he
out for
won
him.
that? Yo,
Yeah.
unfortunate for a Happy Turtle there.
Happy
but
Turtle
this
missed
is
yeah,
intense set, dude.
it is very intense. I will agree. Ooh, Happy Turtle going for is the stick spin? I don't remember
This
what
is
stick spin
stick
looks
spin.
like. Yeah.
Is this like, has that been a theme this tournament? Have there just been like a bunch of stick spin
No,
one tricks?
Not a bunch. They're also not one trick. A lot of them will like do
good.
start stick spin and then halfway through they abandon it for some reason. Which I don't even know what's worse.
I don't
you know?
even
like,
know if that would make them a one trick or not.
Yeah,
I feel like,
I think that makes them not a one trick, you know?
I feel like what makes them not a one trick is like, do they have good mid game? But like that's fair too.
You know, that means they have to do things that aren't stick spin, which I think quantifies as not being a stick spin one trick. But Narso showing us that he's not a stacking one trick, as his stack is not looking so hot. How is that? How is that for a segue? I think that was pretty good.
That was pretty good. Better than who had the bad segues? That
Yeah.
Jed? Yeah. It's
You're
alright,
putting
Jed.
our other
We love you,
commentators on blast.
dude. I would be shocked if you guys didn't do that to me.
That's true.
Like,
That's fair.
I would be genuinely shocked. So you know, might as well do the same.
True.
Unfortunate.
Happy Turtle taking the lead here once
Narso.
again over Narso. Narso, I don't actually remember how he reacted to the stick spin. He didn't die, which I think is good.
That is a start.
But he's
Miss
doing this.
PC
Narso is doing this this DT cannon out of order, doing that weird thing where you place them, you place like the J that does the overhang first, you know?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, and then that kind of results in a bad stack later on because you don't have the right piece to start your stack post DT cannon. But I mean, it works out for him in the end.
Yeah, I mean,
And
he didn't get to his garbage as fast as he could, but does it matter when you win? Not really.
That's true. Another great point by my co-commentator, ModestTomato. Modest_tomato. Twitter handle tomato_modest. I would just like to, yeah.
Why would anyone want to go to my Twitter, dude? It's like a cesspool, I swear.
So Narso with both players hit the pass through on that one, really hitting the jig.
Big
But
spike?
Narso with a bad misdrop, unfortunately, not unable to react to that.
Sometimes the pass through just hits different.
Did someone just? Never mind. This is an alt form of a DT cannon, right? This is interesting. I mean, I don't know if it's
Yeah,
optimal, but it's interesting.
Dude, this is that 2007 DT. This is like
Is
when
it?
Baseball Boy was like, I think DT cool shape, so I make DT with every bag.
Baseball Boy in the
Shout
chat
out
in
to
shambles
Baseball
right
Boy,
now.
by the way. True. I mean, it worked, dude. It was pretty hype back in the day, but like, now you should just like do the good one, low key.
Yeah, I'd always do new
Like, if he
DT.
transforms this into DT cannon, I will be upset. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good.
I'm definitely not a huge fan of these like empty clears from Narso right now, you know? Like I feel like he
Yeah.
could be doing a lot more with these early lines and like lines from the early game and these blocks. The way he's using them is like
I think that's like a common theme with cheese players around this sort of skill level, is that, not that Narso's necessarily a cheese player, like we've seen way cheesier matches, like, and like my whole commentary block with Jed, but 2 matches, but yeah, what is, I feel, a common theme among cheese players at this level is that they have trouble converting to efficiency once they have an opportunity. Like, the only thing they know how to do is go down and send, like, singles.
yeah.
Which is, you know, I don't know, pretty tilting to play against. In my IMO, as they say. Trust me, they say that.
No,
Trust me.
nobody says
Trust me.
in my IMO.
I say, it's like SMH my head, dude. It's just...
That's
it's a
true.
cultural-
I do say SMH my head, but like ironically.
Exactly. I mean, do you think I say in my IMO in a non-ironic way? That would be... That'd be
never know.
cringe, as they say.
Nobody says that except Jed. Go away. Yo, Narso about to lose this match though, getting back into it. But he's definitely still putting up a fight. This down stack might be good for him. Let's see if it manages to kill Happy Turtle. One more.
Looks
Now
to
it's
be the case.
4-6. Narso could definitely mount a comeback here. I could definitely see it happening. Kazman in the in-game chat, nice survival. Definitely agree with that.
I like how we're reading in-game chat. I'd love to see it.
I'm reading
is-
all the chats, dude.
Dude, it's the pinnacle of content.
It is comedy.
It is comedy, dude.
Oh no, but as I say
Oh,
comedy,
this is it. This is tragedy, dude. It's like Hamlet up in here.
how
Everyone's about
tragedy,
to die. That is
Romeo and
tragedy.
Juliet.
That's also a tragedy. Dude, Shakespeare was just down bad. That's my take.
Shakespeare did have it done bad.
Unfortunate.
Have like half his work stolen or some
Is this
shit.
guess 2?
I do believe that was a guess too. Can we get a confirmation? Let's
It's
see.
like barely a guess 2, I think, right?
Manabender total lines 492, so it was a guess 2. Unfortunate for me, I
Yeah.
think, because I said guess 3, but it's okay.
No, didn't you say 2? I thought you said 2.
I hope I said 2.
I think you did. I could be wrong.
Well, I hope I'm right.
Just your heart, or you're right into my heart, dude. That's what matters.
Well, being right in your heart doesn't matter when your heart doesn't get me the UC prediction badge. You know what we should get? We should ask OSK for
Well,
this.
my heart has the UC prediction badge.
That's true. We should get a certified ModestTomato friend badge. For when
Why
your friend ModestTomato on
Why would anybody want that badge, dude?
Okay, chat. Which one of you would pay $5 for a ModestTomato badge?
$5, dude. Who would pay $5 for that? Yeah, dude.
But
Chat literally dead.
I would. I'd pay for that. I would pay for that. I would throw down $5 of my hard-earned money for that, for sure.
Also, it gets bundled with 1 month of Teshio supporter. You know? Oh, someone in chat, I'd pay $10 for it. Thank you.
Let's go.
Is this losers? This is losers.
Shout outs to like most of the people in chat not having sent me a friend request. Let's go.
So that means Narso out at 4th, Happy Turtle and Ace playing for 3rd, and the winner will play Witheredness. So here's the prediction question. What is the highest single round APM that we'll see from Happy Turtle and Ace? Have you seen Ace? Were you on commentary during
I was not.
Okay, so Ace uses BT Cannon, doesn't only use BT Cannon.
That's his ace in the hole. Is that
Thank you, Modest. Very
is that
cool.
how I understand it? Okay, come on. Don't very cool me, dude. I didn't deserve that.
I think I'm gonna input a guess 2 here. I feel like we won't see like huge spikes unless a Happy Turtle manages to kill with like a stick spin, or Ace gets to kill with a BT cannon, which I don't feel like will happen. But it definitely could. So guess 3 or guess 4, definitely both very real possibilities. Guess 1, as usual. Wait for like UC like C- rank cap UC, you know, for your guess 1s.
I don't know, dude. All I'm saying is Happy Turtle's Tetra League average is higher than guess 1, so I feel like he could hit a guess 3.
That's true. Can you change your guess? No, I can't.
I like how me saying one thing gave me like, crippling like insecurity.
Dude, that's just my life. That came out really sad. Anyways, getting into the
really
match.
Sad. It's gonna be okay, dude. Like, you can always DM me. I'll be there for you. Okay.
I hope so.
Don't I dude? That's a promise. All right. Cross my heart and hope to God. Right? That's what they said back in the day.
It's cross my heart and hope to die. Stick a cupcake in my eye. By the way, but getting into the match here, that's a My Little Pony thing.
Wouldn't go that far. Yeah, that's why I was like, isn't that what that one weird kid in middle school always said? I was like, ooh.
Happy Turtle with a big multiplier spike. Both players really floating 50 APM. I'm gonna need the match to go on a little bit longer here, guys. We're gonna have to go down a little bit to 40 around there. You know, somewhere in the 40 range would be nice.
Ooh, or Ace cracking the 55.
Oh no. Guess 2 is in shambles. Oh, but Happy Turtle with a nice down track. Gonna survive this, but definitely in not a great board position.
Oh, guess 2 is alive right now.
Guess 2 is alive? Very nice.
You'd love to see it.
We do love to see it. Yo, Happy Turtle playing super risky at the top, but it's working for him, and he has an open well now.
Yeah, trying to up those APM stats. Please.
Making another TSS here. Man, Happy Turtle's down stack, I feel like it's just like leveled up in the 5-10 minutes between these matches. And earlier, Happy Turtle might have died there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks, Modest. Really got my back on commentary here.
Look, I'm just thinking about how his name's Happy Turtle, but he do got the speed to back it up. That's all I'm saying.
That's a good point. Maybe it's a triple mind game, you know? People see the turtle in your name and they go, man, I think this guy's slow.
This guy's a plonker or whatever, yeah. Dude, I hate the term plonker. I've been against it since day one. All right.
What's wrong with Plonker?
I don't know, dude. Not
Isn't it
about
funny? I think it's funny.
No.
I think it's super funny.
I think it's way too overused for it to be funny at this point. I thought it was like okay at the start. I don't like Strider either, dude.
I think Strider is like actually like makes sense though, you know?
It does. That's why it's like redeemable. Plonker?
Oh, Happy Turtle though, definitely not a cheeser with that S-piece placement earlier. Covering up as well, doing a big cheese theory no-no.
Cheese theory? Is this gonna be like the Tetris novel? The novella about cheese?
I would read a novella about cheese. Every page is just a different kind of cheese. Swiss. Brie.
Brie? Dude, that's the most Canadian thing I've ever heard. To pick Brie as your second one, dude. I see.
Off the top of my head, I don't know many cheeses.
I kid. I respect it. You are Canadian, though. That was the joke.
True!
So back to the match. The things that you hit with the true today, dude.
Happy Turtle, I think for a minute earlier, was contemplating a T-spin triple. And again, earlier, he has all these opportunities to do really, like, cool, like, high-risk, high-reward things. And I'm liking his decision to not do that, you know? Like, playing it safe. But unfortunately, he dies.
That does happen.
It does happen. I think he would have died even if he did the risky thing, though, which is worth noting.
Kind of want to go and see these two do some like high APM openers, and looks like we got a stick spin right as I say that. Never mind, he misdropped it.
Is that a misdrop? God.
Yeah, no, actually that L spin is part of the opener. Yeah,
I believe it. If you told me that, I'd just be like, yeah, that's right.
dude, you know what? Dude, this reminds me of all the people who have like openers like with all spin that they use on not King of Stackers.
NKO? Any NKO mains in the chat? NotKaiyon opener? AKA my soon-to-be my opener in real life. I start the day in an NKO.
Dude,
and then I go
low-key,
about my
everyone
day.
just wants something named after them, dude.
I agree!
And then they invent like the worst garbage. And I'm too am guilty of this, which is why I make fun of it, dude. Any tomato juicers? The difference is tomato juicers low-key viable King of Stackers, which is the only place where you should ever use it. It has an integral place in the meta. Definitely. That's definitely not a lie, dude.
I feel like Cap's gonna like kick us off commentary for like barely talking about
this is what I thought the first time too, dude. And now here we are.
So, Ace definitely in a better position than Happy Turtle right now.
That is what a 2-0 lead does for you.
Yeah. I wonder if the mental aspect of that 2-0 lead is getting to Happy Turtle a little bit. Or if it's helping Ace out. I feel like Ace definitely kind of like rode that momentum of his winners bracket matches. Like every match he was a little bit cleaner, you know?
I feel that. Well, now he's coming off a loss. So.
That's true.
But it looks like he's still got it.
Come on, man. My dog still got it.
So how good is this Smurf, by the way?
Very. Hasn't lost more than a set per round.
Could you beat him?
I could probably.
Right?
He has stats that are comparable to me. Like,
he's definitely smurfing, dude. This is like a. Who did the alt checker on this man?
Alcazar? Probably.
Okay,
but if I'm gonna be honest, probably Alcazar.
Shocker. All I'm saying is they definitely have some blackmail deal going on behind the scenes.
Alcazar, but oh, hi Witheredness in the chat. What's good?
Yo, the Smurf finally shows himself. Dares to show his face around these parts.
Yeah, but Ace lost to Witheredness in winners finals, right? And now Happy Turtle, given his playstyle, I don't I don't know. I'm skeptically optimistic. You know, like I like to believe, but I'm not sure. I'm uncertain.
Dude, is it just me, or are these games like they're real Guess 2 moments? Like
They are.
These are just long, cheesy games.
Yeah, I agree. Happy Turtle definitely gotta up the soft drop speed if he's gonna be do it any faster. But Ace with the BT cannon, I think it's called.
And Happy Turtle with the stick spin. Can he close it out?
Very, very cool opener mains.
And
going
Guess
at it.
2 is dead.
No.
Wrench sobbing.
I am
on the
sobbing.
microphone. It's okay.
Sobbing on the mic, sobbing into the mic, sobbing over the mic. It's true. Oh no, Happy Turtle misdrops PCO. Oh man, I continue to sob.
Damn, dude, this is just a sad day.
Sad day for wrench heads everywhere. No prediction badge for me.
Why did you pick, of all the things you could have called your fans? We've
This is
talked
what we're
about
talking
this
about
before.
now? Yeah, we have.
We need to. This is like a necessary discussion. All right. You called them wrench heads.
Yeah, cause they're wrench heads. It's true.
Could have called them like the egg fryers. I don't know, dude.
Why would I want them to be egg?
Wrench
Actually,
head, 'cause you're egg
I do
fried
fry a
wrench.
mean egg. I do fry a mean egg.
You could call them the wrenchers.
No, no. So getting back into the match.
No. Dude, I don't know. All I'm saying is like the fact that I'm coming up with comparable things to wrench
No, they're
head
not.
in the span of 3
They're
seconds.
not comparable. Power
Chat.
Rangers? No.
That would be kind of sick, low key.
No, it wouldn't.
I don't know.
I disagree.
Look, this is your brand, all right? Like,
It is
I
my
can't infringe
brand.
on that. Can I call you stupid? I can.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die at the end of this. So Happy Turtle setting up a T-spin.
Teaspoon Tetris into
Teaspoon
extended
Tetris.
downstack?
Yeah.
Just like it.
Happy Turtle
Pretty solid.
definitely kind of finding. Ooh, how do I say that? Ooh, kind of roughers. But he's gonna turn it into a donation here, I think. If he can find it. Yeah, not a donation, but like he does find a T-spin, which is what I mean. That's
Yeah.
the same thing.
Keyword. Yeah, we get there.
We do get there. Speaking
Dude,
of
we've
getting
been
there,
commentating for like 3 hours.
something like that.
Dude, tired?
No, I'm having such a good time.
Let's go, dude. I don't
Dude,
know
I
how
love
you manage
this.
it. Every time I commentate, I'm just like,
Cause
Man,
I'm
I did a
laughing the whole
terrible job.
time.
I guess that's fair.
Dude, I am past the point where I care about doing a bad job.
Damn.
Because I already know. I'm already aware of the job that I did.
You're doing
And I
a great
live
job,
with it.
dude. This is
Oh,
like
thank
quality.
You sure?
I think
I
so.
want you to think about
The
what you
people
said.
think so, alright? That's all I'm saying.
No, chat, I definitely went quiet there.
No, the stream delay is catching up. Guys, put a heart emoji in chat if you think Renge is doing a great job.
Put a modest13 wave in the chat for no reason. Just do it.
Dude, modest wait. Dude, that's the one joke that I actually think is funny.
It is funny. It's so funny.
Until you made Jovi 91. That was the most cursed thing I've ever looked upon in my life. Happy
So-
Turtle has 3 eyepieces. Oh, gets to use some of them. Look at all those hearts, dude. See, you're doing an amazing job.
Aw, thanks, bud.
See?
Thank you to everyone.
Told you.
So getting back into the match here, Happy Turtle 2-4 against Ace right now, but I feel like each individual round is pretty close, you know?
They are definitely long and intense rounds.
Yeah. I'm surprised Happy Turtle didn't go for a T-spin Tetris there. Just that extra. Well, I mean, he gets there, but the extra offense definitely would have helped him.
Yep.
And Happy Turtle 3-4 now is definitely a set, you know? I'm a fan though. I like this. Happy Turtle kind of looked like he was trying to like figure out if he had PC, and then ultimately decided, No thanks.
Too
Yo,
good.
but that,
Oh, that is
garbage hole.
juicy
Oh my
garbage.
god. Oh, he might get trickstered by it though. You know, like.
Trickster.
Oh.
No, that wasn't a Tetris at the end, so it wouldn't have
still
been,
would've
like,
been
a super
triple.
correct. Would have been big. Wouldn't have been insane.
Well, the prediction question
would-
isn't how big is the spike.
No, the
No,
prediction
so-
question is the APM quantity.
It sure
That
is.
True. I don't think he would have reached a new level with that. Hot takes only.
Medium rare takes.
Medium
with
rare.
ModestTomato.
I like how hot and medium rare are just like completely different things. Like, it's not like hot and cold. Like, it's just hot and medium rare. I mean, when there's so much at stake, like,
Oh, I get. Oh, that's a good
yeah,
one.
let's go. The fact that it took you a minute.
Round. No, I got it. I got it. I
No,
just
you
wanted
got
to
it.
sink in for the chat before I acknowledged it.
That's fair.
So Ace taking another round, and ooh, Ruffer's misdrop on that PCO.
Wait,
But-
is this confirmation? I'm free of the dungeon of commentary? Yes? Thank
You're
God,
free?
I'm free! I'm free!
You gonna stay
I
here
can
though
eat
for the
it.
people?
We'll see.
I actually I'll mention it after the set. But you know, Happy Turtle making a TSS. This is just normal, just good gameplay. I don't know. No players have been made like some like very like experimental, like high risk, high reward play so far, which I think is a good thing, you know. But at the same time, doesn't make for the most exciting of commentary.
Yeah, that's true. You know,
Happy-
like...
Happy
like, there's-
Turtle. Oh, sorry.
No, it's just like we're both pausing to let each other speak,
Yeah.
and then we both speak at the same time. Dude, that's how you know we're on the same wavelength, honestly. But yeah, go for it.
True. Happy Turtle's, like, these down stacks are mostly good, and then he makes the fatal mistake of using the S and Z piece. I feel like I've mentioned this so many times. But I guess it's worth talking about more. Just when you use the S or the Z piece and you cover the next cheese hole, it's like, doesn't let you get down super easy. But Happy Turtle making it work. 4 or
Dude,
5
Happy
against
Turtle doing actually some really smart counting to 4 that I actually wouldn't trust myself to do. Where he just like, he counted to 4 perfectly and opened up his garbage hole with it, the Tetris clear. Like, it was super duper efficient. I'm very impressed.
Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, Happy Turtle's kind of impressing me these games. And at the same time, I don't know, I'm watching these games, but then, like, the thought looms in my head of who can beat Witheredness, you know?
You know, one step at a time.
That's true. Very true. Oh, Happy Turtle not going for the TST. Boo.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm
it
gonna
would've
go
been
with
a
a boo
tad
on that
greedy.
one. Would have been greedy,
Dude,
but
the
would have been
Trinity would have
sick.
been sicker in that other game.
That's
Alright?
true.
I
suppose.
promise you. Oh, this is
Oh,
this
no,
is a game for Ace.
And Ace gets
Alright.
another game. And
Match point.
Yeah, match point for Ace. I wonder what opener he's gonna use here. If he's gonna break out the BT cannon. But now he's just gonna
Happy Turtle not getting the PC.
any cool opener memes can tell me what Ace is doing right now? Cause I don't know.
This is this an opener? I don't think this is.
I
a
don't
thing.
think so. I would love it if it were. Yo, 3 wide? No, bad pieces for it.
That is not a 3-1. This is like a tragedy. Dude, Hamlet all over again.
Hamlet 2.0. Oh! And Happy Turtle comes out with that round. I feel like Ace definitely had a multiplier spike there. I think I saw something that he could have done. But, decision definitely not the best thing he could have done there.
Yeah, I mean, Happy Turtle, kind of going off.
I agree.
You know.
Ooh,
Alright,
and Ace
BT
with the
from
beat.
Ace.
I like it when, oh, and a really, really fortunate garbage for that, too. He's gonna get a C-spin, and then he's gonna break back to back. and have
Happy
another
Turtle
C-spin
looks
ready
like
to
he
go.
mixed up his opener, and that's it.
Yeah, Ace takes it with a BT Canyon to close it out. Honestly,
Yeah.
BT Cannon's cool. It's so cool. I want to learn it, but everyone I know says don't learn it, you know?
This is my understanding of BT. Whenever I play it in a slow game, I want to cry. I think it's actually like decent on slower games.
I think it is too.
But on
yeah.
fast games, the way it works is like people use it as a crutch. So then they only learn BT, and then once you get to like a level where your opponents survive BT, they just cry because they don't have mid game.
Yeah. Man, that reminds me of some player that I know that doesn't use BT, but uses a very opener-focused gameplay. You know, not adding anyone, but if you know, you know.
All right, so
Yeah,
what should I say?
Just hop in here, dude.
Anyway,
Get everywhere.
moving along. I guess we're in grand finals now, so
Yeah, we sure are.
you know,
What a time to be
get
alive.
in here.
We're dead.
Hit up your whole, hit up your entire extended family. Get them all to watch this. Grand finals should be pretty exciting. We've got Ace versus Witheredness. Witheredness has the speed and beat Ace last time, but all the
7 to
same.
1.
Yeah, I
Ugh.
figured it out, dude. Witheredness has the anime PFP. I told you, dude.
exactly.
All
Yeah,
of them. All of them, dude. That's where the source of the power is.
Exactly. And Ace just has like a nice graphically slick Ace. And while I'm not going to say that's bad, I think it pales in comparison to the anime profile picture, if I'm being entirely honest.
Scary times. But Ace having to win 2 sets in a row against Witheredness, definitely scary. Scary for him. I'm definitely curious as to how his mental's faring right now. You know, like knowing that he lost in winners 7 to 1. But he beat he beat Happy Turtle just now, and he's been on a hot winner streak earlier in the day. And I don't know. I think Ace has what it takes if he plays well. But,
Ace kind of a king.
Ace is a king, the people's champ. How many spikes will we see though? Question for you guys.
I don't know. Like, Witheredness is fast, but doesn't like focus that much on spiking, whereas Ace does spike more. So I'm not sure.
I did pick this one. Damn. Exclamation point guess. I'm gonna go with a guess 2.
You're 2 guesser?
I don't know.
That's fair. I respect the guess.
Scary.
Wait, is this both sets of grand finals? If there are 2.
Oh.
No.
Important question.
Okay, we'll have a different one.
You know?
Yo, can we get a exclamation point leaderboard from somewhere? Cause like I haven't seen the leaderboard at all.
If you
I
go
feel like it's
exclamation point
broken.
monobot, it should tell you that unfortunately, due to technical reasons, the guessing bot cannot tell anyone what their score is at this time.
Cap, are we playing
No, it's easier to
MPH
rig that way. It makes sense.
MPH prediction bracket or some shit? Come on.
MPH.
MPH prediction bracket. Kind of what it is, dude.
Oh wow, Choco Sprinkles, thank you very much for 5 gift subs to
Aw, was one of them
Tommy333, K
Oh,
Nato,
and I didn't even get one?
Andrew4043, Airy0, and Suneri HD. Thank you very
That
much.
sucks. Okay, I'm gonna go use the washroom. You guys hold down the fort. I need to.
We got it.
You got it.
PP
yeah.
boy.
Dude, he really called it washroom. This guy. Bathroom wrench. I gotta teach him. He'll get there.
Alright, so,
He'll get there.
okay, we're going.
Yeah. This is gonna be a good match, I think. As someone
Should
who
be,
has
yeah.
not seen Witheredness play. Kinda curious.
Witheredness has that speed, though, that's the thing.
Speed is so scary. Like,
Mhm.
getting speed bullied is... It is
I mean, just-
unfortunate.
Yeah, just look at that pace. Oh, but that's kind of unclean, though, from Witheredness, so Ace kind of has an opportunity to really make something happen off of this.
Yeah, Witheredness low-key just playing at 2 PPS right now.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. And I feel like, especially against a fast player, like, do you even want to send clean at that point? That was some pass-through. Okay. Ace still in the lead.
Yeah. Sorry, I just got gifted a sub. Let's go, Jason.
Let's go.
King. Yeah, Ace is still in this though.
Ace actually playing amazing right now. I really like what I see, honestly.
Yeah, like this is really clean. The question is like, can he keep it up?
Yeah.
You know, one game is one game. Yeah, Witherness is gonna probably lose this one if Ace
Yeah,
could just
no way you can get. Yep.
Yeah.
Honestly, though, I'm rooting for the bracket reset. I want to see the reset. I'm just gonna be honest. I want to see the reset.
I mean, resets are like what you always want, unless you have like someone you really have like a personal attachment to. You know, just because like you want to see more good gameplay. You know, you want to get excited. Resets, pretty exciting.
What I missed? Actually, I haven't missed
Oh
anything.
my god, the
Going for
greed,
the
the greed on that C
so
spin.
greedy.
Wait, but it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it because Witherness
It's worth
didn't
it.
have a good stack. Oh, huge counter, but Ace has the cancel just in time. This is
but
crazy.
Witherness still wins. Yeah.
Yep,
83 attack per minute. A
wild.
lot.
This is Ace got round 1 though, so he bleeds. He does bleed. It's like Thanos in Infinity War, you know?
Ace
Wither-
missing PC,
Witherness.
but at this point, I feel like it's actually good for him. Like, I would not want a PC Witherness at his speed, you know?
Yeah, I
PC
definitely agree
is
with
like,
that.
it's like a speed bully move, dude. Like when you're the faster player, you can get away with PCs, but when you're the slower player, you gotta really be thoughtful about it.
You just gotta learn the PCs to the point where, you know, you can, like, whip out the DPC or something mid-game. Not
Alright,
mid-game,
relax.
but, you know.
Yeah, mid-game, you just find it.
You want to get to the point where, like, if you really do care about your openers, like, you want to get to the point where you can do them fast enough for them to actually be safe.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's how I feel about Sailboat.
Damn, dude, you're following the sailboat hype. I kind of respect it.
Dude, I've always been on
Kinda.
Sailboat hype. I'm a aquatic transportation main. Sailboat,
Alright.
submarine.
Yeah, Ace ties it up, though, and now we have Ace. I feel like that's a PC that's easy enough where he totally should have seen that. I think
it's intentional.
Yeah, at this point, I think he's still.
I don't want to give anyone the benefit of the doubt.
No, dude, you always assume. Always assume it's
No, dude,
intentional.
after seeing Happy Turtle, like, spend time searching for the PCs and, like, relatively easy ones and not getting them, like, I don't know, dude. I don't want to give anyone that.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
I respect that you believe that, but that is my worldview, alright? That's all I'm saying.
ModestTomato ideology.
I'll
Yo,
write a book on
jaded
that,
commentator.
dude. These theories.
Ooh.
Jaded, true, dude. Honestly accurate.
All right.
Witherness still out here with a like 0.4 PPS advantage. Scary stuff for our main man Ace.
Yeah, I gotta say, like, if I'm Ace right now, I'm really concerned about the cheese because, like, there's one thing being behind in speed when you have, like, clean garbage where your opponent can just, like, outpace you and counterspike you faster. And then there's cheese where you're actually just stuck there clearing for years while your opponent can just run you over.
Especially at this level, I feel like cheese is even better than it usually is, right? Because
Yeah.
Yeah.
cheese is not a skill that a lot of people
Yeah.
who are A+ rank are particularly good at.
Yeah, it's no like the classic QMK versus Ridiculia where both people can downstack really well, so it keeps like resetting. Like oftentimes in these matches,
Dude, that's
Like
a
in-
good match. I hate it.
No, not the set, the commentary. Oh,
Oh, it's true. That
oh,
was-
that's true. Yeah, we don't talk about that.
Shout
But
outs to Carbocan_.
oh god.
I mean, yay. Yo,
Anyway.
Ace putting up definitely a fight though.
Yeah, Ace putting up a good fight. Yeah, I gotta appreciate it, you know.
It makes me happy.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's definitely
Still
intense
solid.
stuff.
I like this decision to downstack from Ace too. Definitely a good idea.
One
but
thing
that-
I will say is that has any game that's like gone deep into the mid game gone in Ace's favor yet?
I don't know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
When you ask it like that, I don't know. Like, it's hard to remember.
Yeah, that's tough.
It must be tough. The speed advantage definitely gets, like, more important as the game goes on.
Yeah.
I hope Ace's mental is doing okay, too. I feel like it's a precarious thing, for sure. Also, I don't know. If he's going for PCO and, like, intentionally failing, should he really be going for PCO to begin with?
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes you intentionally fail as like a reaction. But again, like, I don't know, dude.
I mean, I guess it's not exactly bad to have that option.
Oh, ModestTomato did another grunt. I held myself back, but I did just like, ugh. That's a misdrop from Ace.
Well, Witherness though. Witherness is bored. Witherness is such a good down stack.
Yeah, Witherness is actually like surprisingly okay.
Yeah, Witherness's down stacks, like, I know it's easy to look at him and just think, oh, it's stride gaming, right? But I think it goes a little bit further than that. Like, sure, a lot of it does come from the speed, but it's not like the decisions are actually all that bad.
Definitely not like a. Actually, I was about to at one of my friends. You know what? Screw it. You know what? Like, not like at nysdey. You know? No, where's nysdey?
Damn. I hate Strider and Flunker especially because I feel like it so oversimplifies different playstyles. Like, yeah,
for sure.
Speed is like a centerpiece to their play, right? But like, Duck Life isn't just good because he's fast. Like, he has awareness on when to downstack, and he is an effective downstack, and like that can contribute to his play. And he knows how to transform. As much as he is known for inefficiency, he does know how to send big spikes. So like, you know, these are all qualities of play that I think, I don't know, dude. Strider and Plonker is an epidemic. That's all I'm saying.
Oh god, this is tough for Ace. Can he even...
This is rough.
Yeah, that's not livable. Ouch.
Damn. If he was a bit faster, there's maybe a way out, but giving the opportunity to Witherness to continue spiking him and continue sending him attack is just like not great. Another PCO from Ace.
Actually, just no PC solution there, so not much to say.
Yeah, no, yeah. We can't flame him this time. Come on.
I'm surprised he didn't go for the multiplier spike there. Considering what we'd seen from him previously, I thought he would definitely go for it, but he definitely dies there, factually.
Yeah, I think like Ace, like the stuff he was able to get away with against most other players, he just cannot get away with against Witherness, and that really like hurts him.
Yeah, definitely putting up more of a fight than in the first hit though, from the score alone.
Sure.
So, like, definitely some adaptations made, but it just does not look like it's enough.
Well, I don't want to count him out yet, though. It's still very much winnable.
Keyword look.
No eyepieces in Ace's Qs, though.
Uh-oh. This could be tough.
Ooh.
Oh, but he's actually in a pretty good position. Yeah, you can just cancel that off and continue the down
Super
stack.
good cancel.
This is just a 9-0 moment for Witherness.
Is it worth, though, to 9-0? Like, Witherness has cheese and Ace has clean. Like, you don't really want to be in that situation.
Yeah.
Scary stuff for sure. But Witherness up high, now with a lot of
that's
clean.
a pretty big attack.
Ooh,
Yeah,
ruffers.
It's gonna be
No,
it.
dude, no, dude.
Oh, find 8 down stack. That was very strong, but
8
still
down
not
stack, not the best down stack, I feel.
Ace not refusing to get topped out this quickly. But Witherness piles on the pressure, and there you go. That does it.
Congrats to this guy who is honestly just... No, I kid. Very strong showing from Witherness.
Absolutely, like...
Wait, am I late? Oh, fuck.
You are late.
Up, dude. The
Rip.
tournament
Chiki's been here the whole time, don't lie to us.
Well,
No, dude, I went to eat.
Oh, You're forgiven.
Bruh. Yo, I'm just joking. Congrats to Witherness.
Let's go, Jay.
Dude, I love you. You guys are great.
Alright, so I suppose I should take it away with our I suppose our credits here. So, well, but before I do that, I should prepare a podium.
We have podiums now? Damn.
We always have, actually.
Oh, I wouldn't know. I've never been on one.
No, fake fan. Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
you
no.
have. Don't do it, Renge. Again, dude. DM's open. You know, you need to chat. It's cool. You know, like we've
Dude,
all
my
been
highest
there.
placing is 13th. You think there's a podium that goes 13 stories down?
Look,
My
look.
DMs are open. Yo, you know there's a bad side, yo.
If I may ask,
It's a
who
bad
actually won the
side.
guessing? Yeah, who won predictions? Because I need that for the podium also.
Also, no idea.
Yeah, I'd have to ask Manabender about that one.
Manabender.
See, if only we could check the leaderboard.
Yeah, that's no.
I
I suppose I can just start with our credits before then. So, here's our podium here. We've got Happy Turtle, did very like strong showing to appear at 3rd place. Had a really good losers run, did pretty well there. Definitely gotta say Ace with an absurd amount of streamed matches, extremely clutch player, played really clean. Honestly, like of all the players in the tournament, like off playstyle alone, I think I liked Ace the most.
I definitely
Like,
agree.
Yeah,
I
had
agree
very
with
strong
that.
T-spin vision, had a lot of good instincts, made a lot of good decisions. But of course, it wasn't enough to beat Witherness, who, if I'm just gonna be honest, like kind of steamrolled the whole tournament. Witherness, I think just Witherness
High-key.
had the good decisions and had the speed to back it up. So it's like it's hard. It's hard to fight
Can we
that.
talk about the fact that I'm pretty sure Witheredness in the whole tournament lost rounds in the single digits? I think he lost 8 or 9 rounds total.
I
Yeah,
think
more rounds for
and
single
4 of them were
digits.
to Ace.
Yeah, 4 of them were to Ace in grands. So my goodness. But yeah,
Yeah,
Witherness, if
definitely
you're
are.
watching, don't let the don't let the Smurf accusations weigh down the win. You know,
Yeah.
still a very good win, good matches, and
I know from
You know?
us it's definitely trolling, just to clarify.
you know, yeah.
But yeah, dude, we've got a lot to be proud of.
Well, with that, I suppose I should go into credits now. So, well, stinger over to that. Everybody kind of knows that UC is just it's an event that has a lot of work behind it. There's a lot of stuff that has to be done to prepare and kind of make the tournament run. As I'm sure most of you know, the scores, as an example, on the challenge are all inputted manually because, like, challenge sucks. So, yeah, big thank yous to all of the staff that helped out with this. 119 Mars, 25 Pi, Alcazar, Alv, Badgoblin, I guess myself, CHEEKIBANDIT, Combostorm, Hsterts, IceDynamix, iitalics, Leo, Manabender, Modest, ploo, NotKaiyon, nysdey, Ors, and Xynix. For the animation, Alraune at Alraune on Twitter actually created the stinger, the 3D animation that appears between every scene, the transition. So definitely, if that really appealed to you and you thought that looked pretty cool, check out Alraune at Alraune on Twitter. Mikota, also known as Lofro. Thank you to Mikota for creating the background animation that was used in the intro, waiting, commentator, and badge screens, as well as the podium screen, I think that was how it worked. So yeah, big thank you to Mikota for doing that. They just offered to help randomly, like before UC7, so that we're very, very grateful for that, because that alone upped the production quality a decent bit instead of having just like still screens for everything. So definitely, big thank you to Mikota. And of course, Xynix, who designs like all of the still images and like scenes, except for the animations. You know, Xynix, my sister, pro graphic designer, participated in a rigged graphic design class in high school where she somehow got a worse grade than I did, which was really funny because I suck at graphic design and she's actually pretty good. So, yeah, school is rigged. Xynix is a good graphic designer. Hit her up at Discord at Xynix #9765. So, you know, big thank yous to
Now
Xynix.
let's go. Hit up.
You
And
know
for our next credit screen, I should showcase the coaches and commentators. Because a lot of coaches have been more busy recently and more inactive, naturally there's not as many active coaches because that's the full list to thank here. Any coaches that you've seen previously are probably retired, so, you know. Big thank you to 25Pi, Alv, Blyte, Casquade, Chocolate, Duck Life, Jed.
We're not on the
Ors.
screen, Cab. Oh, I don't.
We are.
Yeah, we're on the screen.
Jed.
Wait. Oh, wait. No, I'm trolling.
Less drugs.
Okay.
Okay. Less drugs. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
So, and Ors, Skyfire, and Workjay, I have to say, with all due respect to all the other coaches, Ors hard carried, alright? My man Ors did like how many coaching requests?
How does he
Dude,
find
five or
it?
six.
I have no idea, yeah, let's
He
go
just quit
Ors.
school? Like,
Yeah,
this
Ors is
guy-
actually a legend.
actual champ.
Yeah, we gotta like
Wait, it's a
I-
competition now, dude?
Ors is
Alright, hold
insane,
on.
man. Ors
Hold
really
on.
does do it though.
Also, Ploo, running the group
Wait.
cheese thing.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
thanks
who's
to Ploo
that
for
guy
that, yeah.
in both the coaches and commentator section?
Yeah, who is that?
Yeah, who is that?
Who is that guy? I wonder who he is. He's so like interesting and cool.
He's so hot and cool.
Of course
It's
though, I
almost
gotta
like you
thank
should
the
follow his Twitter at TSDJ.
I wonder if he has a Twitter page.
Hey, but hey, you guys have to calm down for a little bit so I can thank all of you. I commentated, of course, but you know that's kind of obligatory.
Shocking.
Jed, Modest, Renge, and Wawi. Renge is new. He's only commentated UC7 with us, so Renge did a great job. So you know, round of applause for Renge.
We're gonna.
But yeah, thank you to all of you though for showing up. I know it's a long tournament and there's a lot of like time investment that goes into this, so yeah, thank you to all of you for actually showing up. Except Wawi who had to leave last minute. But anyway.
Yeah, no thanks to him.
Oh shit, dude! Rip Wawi. Rip Wawi.
We got a live
Actually,
scratching
shit.
out of Wawi's name on the slide.
No,
Alright,
Wawi. My dog.
Anyway, yeah, thank you to them. Xynix just prepared the donor screen, so give me a short moment while I like import that into OBS here.
Oh, shout out production. How to say that? Yeah. Sure. Yo. Alright, Modest, tell a joke while we wait. Go ahead.
I got a joke.
Don't say
I got one.
Don't say your TR. Don't say your TR. Don't say your TR.
Oh,
Don't say your TR.
oh, it's brutal.
Go for it, Range. Kill it.
Alright, sure.
Hold on.
Sorry, here's the funny, guys.
Exclamation part cab pun? What does Caboozle do? Wait, I already told this one. God damn it!
What? You good? You good?
What does Caboozled serve at a fast food restaurant?
What?
Caboozled fries.
Help me, please. I need help. I need help.
You're keeping Cab in his own basement, boys!
Anyway, moving along. Thank you to all the people who donated to the prize pool. It was no longer financially feasible for me to donate $100 for every single pool, so I only donated $50 this time. So all the people who actually donated to the prize pool are low-key carrying. Big thank yous to Jason for donating $125, Recern for donating $60, Ads 20,000 for donating $50. Now, those three donate like every single tournament, so really big thank yous to them. Arisa Ichik Gaia, also known as Cheeky Bandit 2007, thank you very much for the $15. Tannerus, thank you for 1338. Probably just to one up Doki on the donation leaderboards, but yeah, thank you to Tannerus, thank you. Doki, thank you very much for 1337 to the prize pool. Arisa Goshi Gaia, Arichi Sanchi Gaia, Arisa Nichi Gaia, and Arisa Ichigaya. Thank you to you four for donating $6.90 each. Now, for those of you who don't know who this is, how do I this is already public information, so Moose, thank you for donating.
You need a Arisa Gochi Gaia to a poll.
Anyway.
Yo, let's go, Arisa. That's my favorite. He skipped the number 4. That's great. Anyway.
Krebby, thank you very much for $6.90. Choco, thank you very much for $4.20. Man of the Oreo, thanks for $4.20. And Anonymous, thank you very much for just the $1. So yeah, thank you to all of you who donated. We changed up how the prize pool is distributed and managed this time around because general consensus from previous UCs was that there's just like too much money in the pool, so we're kind of like changing up how things work. So, you know. But anyway. I feel like one of those numbers probably sticks out more than the others, and that's because it's a big number. So I guess it would be kind of wrong for us to not say that Jason kind of Jason kind of carries UC prize pool usually. So, you know, gotta leave like a special thank you to him for actually like being absurdly generous. So yeah, hard carry for Jason. Thank you very much. He has a Discord server at the link above, discord.gg/zxr83df. He's donated over $1,250 to the prize pool, so, you know, big money. So if you're a competitor, thank this guy.
Yeah.
He also streams on Twitch pretty regularly, so head over there as well if you want to support him. Also, since he's a professional chef, we have a channel in the UC Discord called Food, where you can ask Jason food questions, and he will answer them.
Like, Jason, how do I fry an egg?
Well, you see, somebody actually asked him, Jason, how do you make mac and cheese? He put out like a fully fledged recipe in there. Xynix, me and my mom, like, took the recipe and we actually made it. Very quality mac and cheese. Please try the recipe. Very, very good. So yeah, I'm just gonna point out you should go try that. So Jason knows what's up.
Wait, fellas, I'm gonna say the recipe. All right, go to the store, buy some craft, go home.
Oh my god! Jason must be fuming. He's fuming.
Microwave. I don't know. Egg in the microwave, dude. That's that's the Blink special.
All right, moving on. And of course, you know, last thank you of every UC that we always give is to Osk, because this guy kind of cracked at making things. Graphic design for Tetrio is way better than it has any right to be for a solo developer. Don't forget he designed the prediction badge after he decided that ours was just bad. So, you know, OSK kind of cracked. So, you know,
that kind of compliment I've ever heard.
Yeah, I don't know if OSK's in chat right now. Maybe not. I don't know. But yeah, OSK is a legend. Play Teto. That's all I can say.
You know the picture on Gesture's, like its thumbnail on Twitch, right? That was made by Osk. I'm not even joking, dude.
Wait, what was made by Osk?
Like the Gesture's thumbnail on Twitch, like when you choose the category.
Oh.
Like that was made by Osk. Yeah.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah. That's actually something that's not even known, but that's
Now it is.
Nice.
Because I was looking. Someone asked me to make it. Cause like I got connections, you know, but I'm like, damn, yo, Oz. And then I asked Oz a random question, and he's like, yo, what if you tried this? And it looked so good, and I'm like, okay, can I have this? And he's like, yeah, go ahead. What a dog.
What a ledge.
So.
Well, before I close up the stream and raid somebody, I do want to point out, because of the way the prize pool works, 50% of it is being distributed to the top 8. But 25% of it, I believe, is being raffled out randomly to the participants, and random people will just be getting, like, Tetrio supporters. So, you know, if you competed, you entered that. So, you know, if any of you in chat were, like, watching, but you felt like, I don't really want to compete because I don't really feel confident in myself. I just want all of you who have that to know that you just took a massive L. Anyway. I'll find somebody to raid now.
Nah, taking a massive L is like, it's part of the experience, you know? Everyone the first time they enter, like, they'll go 0-2, and that's chill, you know? It's all about improving.
When the next UC is SS and we see Witheredness win, I'll link him this Twitch clip, and I'll be like, I told you so. I knew it.
I.
If the next rank cap is abscess, I'm not commentating. I'm playing.
Oh, yo, Cap, little fresh.
Come on, Cap. You know what you got to do.
What?
The next rank cap. Make it SS. Come on. Come on.
Huh?
All right, I
Hmm?
think
Yeah,
I
you
should
get
have.
banned?
And not been smurfing in you for the day when that happens. What? I would never.
All right, so this is what we did for UC All Stars, and we should totally do it again. We will raid the person with the least amount of viewers and just send them like 100 plus people. We should do that. So, WTHKG.
You're not gonna raid Garbo?
I mean, Garbo already has a lot of viewers. Like, he's gonna get a lot of viewers anyway. We should raid somebody who really like needs the viewers, right? Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah, fair.
Good idea. I'm a fan.
Yeah, I feel like raiding Garbo kind of has like diminishing return. Whereas, like, if I raid somebody who has like no viewers, that's where it's at.
Damn, bad stonks.
All right, well, thanks for watching, everybody. It's been a fun tournament. So, cheers. Raid message can be whatever the hell you want. Honestly, I really don't care. But yeah.
Okay, we're all typing whatever the hell you want.
No, please,
I
God,
literally
no,
thought
no,
whatever
no.
the hell you want. Boom.